Kabuki High School, sweet as you. Back when we found ourselves young, very sometimes actually something sometimes just always love life to the fullest. We are enjoying this kind of movie
All right.
Small brain with his stupidly used heart. Miranda Van de Beek. Like he's a sick memory princess who has a cute as she was genocide. Ollie just being cute. Particularly sex work and go for Liam the Crocs. The vampires stand off to me and hide the fact that he's Zoe for Calfist V1 the library has become something ready to experience life and fullness and the welcome to Once Proms. Garfield Midnight.
All right.
La da da la da da.
All right.
Awesome, bro.
All right.
Freaking blowjob. Myth?
Oh, how majestic! Mm-hmm.
All right.
Greetings, fellow classmate. La 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 la. Disgraceful.
All right.
Who the fuck's this?
Whoa. Disgraceful.
How the fuck's that work?
All right.
What's up? Later, Gator.
All right.
What a noob.
All right.
Awesome, bro. Oh.
What a noob! What?
Not cool.
You're a failure.
Oh.
All right.
Greetings, fellow classmate.
Hire Chinese hacker to continue.
All right.
Was invented for me. May have been for you on the spot, but there's no need to get into that. What's your favorite? Spike sounds for or seahorse steak knives.
All right.
Should I go if you've said that, so that's actually taking the
You're like a bad trip. Love is in the air. Are you for real? We think that you're toxic. I'm intoxicated!
All right.
Greetings and salutations!
All right.
Who the fuck's this Pokemon? The Power Ranger?
Yuck!
What? Oh.
graceful.
All right.
Right here now. Around the finish.
Error! Error!
My knight in shiny armor.
All right.
More than him. He's far mercifully to job. Named Andrew Nassau, anyone? Yeah, I got. That's what I got on the guys, says no iron fox? I can just go without
La da da la da da.
All right.
Ah, disgusting!
I'm sorry. I'm seeing
Don't miss me. Disgusting!
How the fuck did this fail? I didn't even meet half these people. Who the fuck is Sparta over there? Who the fuck is the witch? Thumb. Basically, I fucked up.
Try to loosen up your mind, get ready for effing this blast. But feelings to vanish, the fun is to flourish.
Damn. How the fuck was it horses on my screen? Damn. That was good. Feels like I'm fucked up. So let's play another one. Go on again. We're gonna go DLC again. Let's play Well, actually, let's go back to menu. I wanna actually do some research. Let's see how many. What some mods we can get to this game. Hmm. The fuck? Oh, damn. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is an interesting game. Very interesting. Yes, yes. I just, oh, there's a lot. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Don't question. I like how you joined after I sent the message of the orgy.
No.
I played one round.
No.
I failed. I failed to get the genocidal mermaid queen. But that's fine. I found you can basically fuck almost everyone, either just them or in an orgy. As well as I found that there are mods for this game. I'm not going to go into the mods, as when I tried to, it said you need to be of age. So yeah. What the fuck? So I bought this 3 months ago and have used it pretty much every day. I was wondering if any of you guys know how to clean it out. There's got to be at least 2 gallons of baby gravy in her ragu. How often do you guys clean yours? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
What are you looking at now?
I just saw something. I'm waiting to see how many people join before I restart the new campaign. Because the new campaign, I wonder if I should try and either share my screen as well, so you guys are able to see the choices you can make. Because I can make this up to 4 player. Okay, Caleb's gonna be joining us. Jeff will also be joining us. Quite a few other people. No, I don't know if Shay will be joining us. I don't know if she may just watch the thing and then work on whatever you guys have done at college. short game for a long game. Let's go full game. Okay, this stuff. Spooky High. The sweetest years of your life. Back when we were young, unafraid, sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just retarded, but willing to do life at the fullest. The wild journey discovered what we really are. So who do you want to be with you? Who do you want to be? I know you actually. Which character do you want to be?
What do you mean? What are the characters? Oh, so I choose.
Yeah. You could either be Shadow Man, Flamehead, Frankenstein, or I don't know if he's a zombie or what, or Tase the Balls.
I'll take Shadow Man.
Shadow Man. So I take it you want to be Chucky or what? Yeah.
Shadow Man, yeah.
Shadow Man, okay.
Sure thing.
And we have yet experienced the ultimate challenge yet. The monster prom. I remember clearly 3 weeks were left and they were as fan... I'm dyslexic. 3 weeks left, and as we were fantasizing about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 8 charismatic classmates. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athletic who compensates for his rather small brain with his stupidly huge heart. Miranda Vanderbilt, a sweet mermaid princess who's cute as she is genocidal. Polly Geist, 22, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all things wrong. Damien LeVay, 21, a fearless demon with a taste of destruction and loves a taste of fire. Liam DeCourt, 4, a hipster vampire who loves the standoffish demeanor, hides the fact he's a lovable dog. Zoe, forever, an eldritch cutie who, for the endless deity of the dark realm, to ultimate fangirl. Calculus, Helvet package version 1.1. A library computer who's became a sentient robot, ready to experience it life to the fullest. And Vera O'Brien, 23, a mean self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It is clear one of them, but who? We had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and we have even more daunting. We only have 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their hearts. But as I said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
I don't know if the Twitch stream is delayed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have you watch over Discord. Let's see, because I think Discord's gonna be faster for you guys, and that is a fucking funny thing. Yeah, I think Twitch stream was delayed, but yeah, I don't know if you can see the Tween Wolf Crazy X's How to Deal with Him poster. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worries no more. We are now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom quiz. Prom stupidest quiz ever. TMI. Will throw you in a bunch of absolute questions at you and turn your answers into character stats. For each one of them, you will start having stats that will better reflect your true self. Let us start. How would you talk to a cop after arresting you? The options are the following. Use your seductive skills, wink. They don't call it fuck the police for nothing. Use your acting skills to convince the officer you're actually the police. You know what? Go for overkill. Make them pay you for a fine. Use your gaming skills. Everyone knows that the police officer has to drop charges on you if you manage to beat them at a fair Yu-Gi-Oh card duel.
What the fuck?
The worst part, these are all your options. I don't even know. I don't know which one you want to choose. But this is
I don't know. He looks very sus. So I don't know if the first one's gonna work.
It doesn't matter if it works. It'll turn into a character point for you. If I remember correctly, the stats you get are boldness, smart, creativity, fun, money, and I think charm.
Fuck it, let's go for the Yu-Gi-Oh one.
How would you talk to the cop? Well, listen, I'm making him pay me. So you got fun, I got creativity. If you had to have sex with an animal, which animal would it be? A dolphin. They're the only other animal that fuck just for the pleasure. So at least we can both have the best of a good time, right? No one can make me fuck an animal. If I fuck an animal, it has to be on my own free will. As a matter of fact, I already fucked the animal already. So joke's on you, pal. A purebred horse. At least I can keep his semen and sell it to a worthwhile. Who said there are no silver linings in bestiality?
Give me the middle option.
There's no better option. Bestiality, okay. I think that's money. I'm gonna go dolphin. So you got money, I got fun. If your D&D character would be a class, what would be your class? Fanfic bard, a gun haver, the prettiest one, moneymaker, obscuse mont grammar, party smith.
Give me gun haver.
Let's see. I think this is not choosing the character. This is choosing a character you may have a strong bond with already. So let's see. I'm gonna go party smith. You got the demon boy.
Shit! No, I wanted the eldritch bitch.
It's fine. This is another option. This one will be it. A Logitech G560. What would your killer accessory be? The Logitech G56, the best RGB gaming speakers. A necklace with my own name in case you forgot. A fabulous purse made out of the skin of your worst enemies. Shining armor. Coolness itself. Sailor Moon's magic wand.
I don't want the demon nigga.
I think this isn't your best option. I think this is gonna give you the Eldritch bitch.
I think, yeah, it sounds fangirlish, yeah.
I want coolness itself. So yeah,
Yes.
that's the Eldritch bitch. I got the vampire. No. That's fine. That's fine. Now this is where it comes in. So your stats will be on top. So you have 7 smart, 5 boldness, 3 creativity, 5 charm, 5 fun. No, 7 fun, 7 money. We have.
Yeah, not bad stuff.
Yeah. So if you go to one of these places, you'll increase your thing, and as well as an event will happen. That will help you choose your love life, but it'll be between the Eldritch bitch and Demon Boy.
No, I don't want demon boy. I want the eldritch. I want the Cthulhu Uzi.
Listen, I've seen a lot of fan art of it. It gets wild. So, what do you want to increase? Jesus, I have shit charm. What the fuck?
Damn, 4. What should I increase to get Cthulhu, bitch?
I have no idea because each run is
No
different.
money. Okay, so it's a fucking bet with the devil.
So yeah, because for all you know, she may like there are sometimes there are events that can happen. Like there's an event that happened, if I remember correctly from last time I saw. They were talking with the demon guy, and they had shit boldness, and they just did something bold to get his attention, and that unlocked a secret event, which was instead of going to prom with him, you sent him into the sun. Because he wanted to punch it. I know that. For the demon one, I think it's creativity mostly because she likes fanfics and that.
Yeah, it did say fangirl.
So then creativity would be auditorium. So yeah, you'll meet the cat girl next. The cat girl is a character you can date. However, she's a very hard character to get. But damn, the Ussies. So I take it you want. Yeah. That day you were reversing the crossplay. It is as the muses themselves have descended to give you a figurative blowjob. Your performance was intense and inspiring. Damn, what a blowjob. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain true creativity. You're living in the spookiest life when you hear a giggling eldritch cutie pie met by a smothering angry prince of hell. What the fuck is that costume? I'm not saying that's definitely how you lost your horn. I'm just saying that's one of my headcanons for it. Headcanon? Yeah, how I imagine you lost it in my mind when I think it's all cool adventures for everyone that's guy must have gone before. I've joined as a regular girl. Regular girls don't come and ask me if I've nobly sacrificed my horn for the coven because I'm secretly horny for hope. Okay, but also Spooky High sees a where the whole school is a pirate ship and you lost your horn to the case of scurvy. Huh? What the fuck, scurvy? If I was a pirate, I'd only get the coolest and most dangerous disease. I wrote a human AU where you're not missing a horn, but you're missing a wang. What the fuck?
Yeah. Poor boy.
How is a horn anatomically a wang? I also don't want to stop making cannons in my head. These cannons are like the ones with the two ends. Wait, what? I like the ones with the two ends. I happily stop making head cannons if you tell me the real story. I don't like any of these options. You could tell Zoe that Damien lopped off his horn to piss off his dad. You feel like you heard that somewhere. But if your friends tell their other friends horny secrets, this looks like a job for lying. And maybe, just maybe, you can use this answer to impress one or the other of your very attractive classmates. Okay, you have the following options. As we know, demons' horns are powerful as I can't say that word, but horny syrup. It's not hard.
Aphrodisiac.
Aphrodisiac, there we go. It's not hard to imagine how Damien lost his wink. Who gives a fuck how Damien lost his horn? You should see the other guy lost it. It was most things. It was most things. This is hard because I don't know which one I would get who.
Trying to think now.
Because I feel like the bottom one would lead more to fighting, which is more what the demon guy likes. However,
The thing is, I'm thinking of the Wanga joke that she just made.
I mean, yeah, the top one may be her, but I do not know. I really do not know. We could try top and see where that takes you.
Yeah, we can try and see, yeah.
Because either way, you have a chance to get back to her. Yes, it was her.
Oh yes. Wait, what is the pink thing?
The pink thing increases your charm. So you had enough
Okay,
charm
nice.
to do it basically. What the fuck?
You did.
This is going the best ultra realistic spooky high fanfic ever. Everyone else in the fandom will be so jealous that I can actually got that dirt. And that dirt is so well dirty.
Rad!
Yeah, Chucky's right, Zoe, but don't cry over a split horn. I got a whole other one right here. Oh god. Oh.
OMG!
Oh my god. OMG Chucky. I
God
can't
damn
believe
it.
you know all of Damien's secrets. Huh? Nobody knows all my secrets. Just sometimes let people share the sexy ones. You know so much about spooky behind sex and romance and aphrodisiacs. Would you like to help me explore it all further as a consult of my fan fictions? It would be your honor if you were one way that so creativity and fun you increased. It would be your honor if there were one way to do the tentacle weirdo's heart. It's definitely through spooky high fan fiction you gain 2 creativity and fun.
Sure.
So that's me. I need to increase my boldness, I think. Yeah, boldness. How the fuck am I fixing a jacket? The day you skip the class and just hang out in the bathroom because you respect no authority. I guess people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping classes, you hang out in the bathroom, you gain 0 shits, but you gain 2 boldness. Later that night, you're bar hopping, and 2 of the hippiest monsters you know, Liam and Polly. The evening comes to a grinding halt when you denied admission into a club called thus the Giant Club, carried by the bouncer, who's currently denying the entry. How attractive, my Modius upon Jesus. How unsatisfactory my Modius operator is to be the investigator of the crime and not the victim. Don't worry, I got this. Hey the handsome, which is some hot ghoul on ghoul action. The bouncer source. I can see right through you, Casper and Daya. Move along. Oh, what is this? I think he's keeping us out of the club. It's not like it's his job or something. Both Polly and Liam look at you, especially now as your chance to save the night. Start a Betty party here, a naked party. There we go. You take off your shirt and begin swinging around your head, making a siren noise like a sexy ambulance. Immediately a crowd is attracted and is captivated. Your dance is inhabitable, moving with the grace and elegance of a coked up giraffe. The crowd follows your lead. The ghouls, ghosts, all like slip out of their skirts and skinny jeans. Mummies unravel their bandages. When people inside come see that they are missing, they flood in to join your naked rave. What the you joined at just as we just as I have started the naked rave.
I just into the stream
In the morning.
and I just hear the naked.
Yeah. You may have to join DC if you want to play, because stream's a bit delayed with the choices left.
Say it again?
Yeah, no, you can stay on stream now, but for the... Because after this round, when we have to start the next round, and you have to join, you would have to go on DC, as stream is a bit delayed for the choices. In the morning, over an epic hangover breakfast, you reminisce the night of the last trial. What a surprising, pleasant turn of events. A rare opportunity to work on my boot hand. I think my favorite part was literally fuck the police. Best night ever. Yes! You showed everyone the power of self-confidence and team spirit and giving no fucks. You gained 2 boldness and 1 fun. Everyone choose a brand and say your choice out loud. The rest of the players... Wait. Everyone choose a brand. Say your choice out loud to the players before clicking. A brand of what?
I don't know.
let's just choose a brand. I don't know, because I think that's a challenge. Nike. It just says choose a brand. I don't know. Player order is decided based on how cool you decide to live your nation, ruled by a selected brand. I'm just letting you go first because either way, that's how it is. Okay, it's nude. So now this is where we get to.
All right.
Okay, so this is the cafeteria. You could go to any one of these tables. I take it you want to go to Eldridge Girl.
Yeah.
So
there.
this character here is the shop. She's the only one that can use your money. But let's go. Yeah. It's not like Zoe and Miranda aren't always the perkiest of gals, but they seem extra perky as they skitter around while writing things down in a notebook. Doubtless, you're admiring our great work, Chucky. You see, we are now food critics. Zoe has hired me for a magazine, totally a real food magazine. It's an honor to have you on board, Your Highness. Also, I don't know if you know this. I think it's because it's covered up on the screen. But the Eldridge girl, Zoe, she has thigh highs on. And on one of the thigh highs, it's torn because one of her eyes are down there.
Even better. Yes.
Zoe holds up a bunch of paper stapled together with doodles and crayons. They seem like to be Eldritch ruins with sparkly and snuff stickers. Scratch and snuff stickers. Stop. If you're quite subservient, you may watch us in our quest to be the best food critic ever. I was a little hesitant about founding this legitimate magazine since I am new to eating things other than minds and souls. And I usually have my serfs eat for me. But then Zoe and I realized we are the absolute best food critics according to our test audience. Which was composed of Miranda's food serfs. Now watch us creative culinary criticism magic. First up, macaroni and cheese. This food item contains both macaroni and cheese and therefore deserves a 5-star for the accurate description. Next, I don't know what the fuck that is. Crusoes and with vegetables. Excuse me? What the fuck is Crusoe?
Not sure.
I'm gonna search this.
No, not not croutons.
No, this is croissant. If I fucking see bread, I'll be like, what the fuck? Who eats that? We'll see. I've never tried it. The piece seems way too small and even registered in my many mouths. Damn.
I know how to pick up, don't I?
Yeah. A croissant is a salad vegetable.
Okay.
It's like rice, but made out of vegetables, basically. It's like a pastry. Sesame seed flour rice. I've never tried a food pieces. I won't try it either. The name sounds very, very fancy. So 5-star. Yeah, is this microwave? Ah yes, the very shiny and very cubicle shape, which is both good quality. Both good quality for food. 5 stars. Yes, some French fries. They don't seem particularly French, but they don't seem particularly un-French either. Oh dear. How will we ever determine this French nosferty? Easy, this is your specialty. Your options are Zoe. You should give the French fries a French kiss, worthy of the most epic Frenchness, to check how good they are at French kissing, and therefore calculate the French rate. Miranda, obviously you're the most qualified to determine this. The only way to establish French hospitality is to go to France and send an eating serf over to check it out. Those are your 2 options.
Did I just confuse their names? I think I did.
Yes, because Miranda is the mermaid, Zoe is the Eldridge. I have no idea what to pick there for you, or what you want to pick.
I'm also trying to think now. So it's trying to determine the Frenchness of the French fry. She said it's not French, but she said it's also not un-French.
Yeah, but you want to convince Zoe with her mini mouth to kiss French?
Let me just read again. Weirdly enough, I don't think that. What is it? I'll go with Zoe. Okay. I don't know.
Let's see this one. Gasp. Yes, it was her. How do you know about my French themed spooky high AU? The monstrable. You truly are. You truly are my number one fan, aren't you, Chucky? If by number one fan you mean trying to get your tentacles on a prom night, then sure. Okay. It'll be good to practice for me when my prince comes along, provided I'm not in an enchanted slumber at the time. I feel like people shouldn't kiss people in any kind of slumber before that's a separate issue. So I'm just gonna make out with these fried potatoes now. She does! Yeah. That kiss, I found the kiss to be both French and fried. 5 stars!
Spoiler
5
alert,
stars!
You rock!
5 stars. Chucky, maybe you and I can work on other kissing adventures sometime. Damn! Heck yeah! And you do that. It's called giving butterfly kisses to honey roasted butterflies to determine their butterfly factor. 5 star!
Sure.
Now I have to convince this spooky drunk to get.
Oh, you got the you're going for the ghost goal.
Yeah, I don't want the vampire. Too sophisticated. Even though it's either. Also, from what I know about the orgy route, it either starts with the ghost or the werewolf. So I'm gonna try the ghost. Strange. You could have sworn Damien and Polly were at this table when you picked it. Psst, hey loser, down here.
Hey, boo!
It's us, Polly and Damien, hiding under the table for totally innocent reasons. A ferocious war sounds from the door of the cafeteria. A craved Martin Werebear janitor is here, and he's looking for someone. Oh shit, he's here. Why is he after us anyways? I think what we did was fall for more of a federal jurisdiction. International law is more like those munchkins. Those munchkins were Canadian citizens. What the fuck? Now that you mention it, I think we have actually faced war crime tribunals. Worth it though, right? Oh, totally. As long as we can get away from Buzzkill the bear over there. Just hide the ghost so you know the special alternative only ghost use. Hide behind its beauty. But I can't hide the ghost and I'm not a ghost. Guess you should have thought of that before you spent all the time being alive, huh? Being alive isn't a choice. Whoa, okay. I don't have time to sit here and argue pro-life or pro-choice with you, my dude. See you in the ghost zone. No, you won't. You can't find the post in the ghost zone, but from the way she winks at you before crossing over, it looks like you're one step closer to the bone zone. Everyone chooses a TV show. Say your choice out loud. Players decide on how sick it would be to be open thief for the TV show. The geographical charts. You go first again.
All right.
Now, where would you like to go this time? What would you like to upgrade? Just be warned, if you go to the library to upgrade your money, she will immediately ambush you for a purchase.
Yeah, she was already at the auditorium.
Oh, they can still be the same place more than once.
But not sure.
Yeah, it's not always guaranteed, as well as it's up to you, because sometimes you can go there again to upgrade your thing, she'll be there. Or sometimes you'll go to upgrade something, and it'll be a whole different event happening there. Because your stats are, you have 7 money, you have 8 fun, you have 5 charm, 7 creativity, 5 boldness, and 7 smartness.
What increase? Where's for charm?
Charm is this place, yeah, the gym. I mean, if you go there, she can be there. It's not always guaranteed, but she can be there.
Yeah, she can basically be anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, for you know, you go there and she's there and Polly's there. It's up to you. Depends on what you want to increase. Because your two lowest stats are charm and boldness, which is year or year.
Now let's go to the gym.
Gym, okay. On that day, a big dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspiring speech that fuels your teammates' spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a national board leader. You gain 2 charm.
Oh yeah, I
You
just
go-
thought of the Owen speech.
Yeah. My soldiers
Oh,
don't
shit.
buckle and heal.
Healed. My soldiers rage.
I'm just imagining you. You know, that's the actual thing that happened on my last thing. I gave an inspiring speech. Then there were 4 girls, and I was like, "Listen, you guys need a fuse." They fucking killed the whole lobby. You are going to help Zoe with her math homework after, but you notice she's surrounded by a crowd of sinister, close-to-us figures. She seems pissed off about it. Guys, stop it! I don't want any dead goats at school.
We must commence the rituals.
We understand you perfectly, Lord Zegorg. This is a test. We must bring even more dead ghosts to satisfy your dark hunger. What? No. Stop to what I said. I don't want to go by Zegorg anymore. I am Zoe, okay? Z-O-I-E. Can we take a raid check on the study session, Chucky? I can't stand being around these jerks. Zoe brushes past you on the way out. The cultists stare at you with a unconcealed awe. Well, okay, it's not unconcealed, but they are terrifying masks, but still.
All hail
Zegor addresses you by name, and you do not go mad with pleasure. It addresses you most if you were an equal. It's passed within inches of your frail mortal frame, and what more, it mentioned rain. Could it be that it's referring to the fabled storm of suboral fluid, which is one day to quench all sanity? Brothers, sisters, bow down before Chucky, for he is the clear prophet of Zegor. Please, O prophet, guide our worship, for all we have noticed of late is our Lord's appeal distraction of our sacrifices. The blood of many goats once pleased Zegor, yet now we do not understand what has changed. That's pretty obvious. Perhaps, given your special relationship with our incomprehensible master, you could suggest a new sort of sacrifice that would please it. Fuck it, you got nothing better to do. You decide to be a prophet for a day. You tell them what they should be really sacrificing. Sacrifice your own harmful prejudices. What the fuck? It's important to learn from your mistakes. So sacrifice another goat, but write "we're sorry" on the side. What the fuck?
The second one is just wild.
The first one is just hard. It's just like animal cruelty. Like, sure. The first one is just, I don't know if it means they jerk off or they have to cut themselves.
No, the first one is saying they learn from their mistakes, they sacrifice another goat, but they write "we're sorry" on the goat. The second one is just
That's what I'm confused on. Your own prejudices. However, it says harmful. I don't think it's harmful to jerk off. So, did they mean cut themselves, or do they mean cut their dicks off?
she might actually. I don't know. Trying to think.
She doesn't like the goats because he just said she doesn't want any more goats at school.
That is true.
However, I don't think she wants her cultists to jerk off at you.
That is another weird thing. I didn't think the goat one because it would probably be like, she'd say no, she'd see the goat, but then see the "we're sorry."
But it's still a goat at the school.
It's still a goat at school, yes, I know. And she did say she doesn't want any more goats.
What's up?
But it does hold.
What is happening?
So it's
Okay,
Oeti's
wait,
choice.
hang on a second. Yeah,
Yeah.
hang on a sec. I'll be back now.
Yeah. So basically, it's Oeti's choice now. He's trying to go for the Eldritch Cthulhu beam. However, Cthulhu's cultists are here and are hailing him as a prophet because she called him by his first name and didn't go mad with pleasure. So they either want to know what they must give to her to appease her. So
Wait,
Oeti
I'll be
could choose.
back. Wait, I'll be back now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop the drink as well. Just bear with me.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're good. Why were you connecting and disconnecting?
My Wi-Fi is making cock here. So what's happening here?
Is Ethan not here?
I don't know. I just came back and don't hear Ethan.
Oh, okay. So this is kind of similar to a dating sim. So at the first, it's like there's like 3 weeks before prom, and then during those 3 weeks, you need to get like a date. So there's like a group of like students you can choose from. So the start basically kind of like helps determine which two you like out of all 8, which two you kind of go for, and then from those two you can then choose one.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I think you might be able to explain a little bit better what's happening, Ethan.
So, Owetu is going for Cthulhu basically. Cthulhu was at the gym and was gonna go on a study date with Owetu. However, the cultists ruined that, so now she rescheduled. However, they saw the Cthulhu said Owetu's real name and he didn't orgasm of pleasure. So, they want to know what they must do to appease her and make her happy again. Because Owetu seems to have a special relationship. So Owetu has to choose between either having them send a goat back towards her, which is the reason she's not happy, but instead of being a normal goat, they carve into the side of the goat, "We're sorry," or sacrifice their own harmful pre-juices. The silence is immeasurable.
Because the thing is, I'm also trying to think. The thing that I also have in my head is which one is probably more fanficky.
I mean, pre-juices definitely.
That is the weird part.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, do you think she'll like her own? Well, I don't think they'll bother her. Will they? No, but then she's gonna get just a fucking every week. She's gonna get just harmful pre-juice all over her.
That's kind of why I wanted to say like the ghost one, because it says like you tell them it's important to learn from your mistakes,
Yeah.
and then but to write like we're sorry. Wait, what? Look at the thing that Caleb just sent on the group now.
Caleb?
I don't know why. I was just like, okay, let me see what. Now it went to 45.
How did it spike up that high?
Hello.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
we
I
can
have
hear
no
you.
idea why it spiked so high. It's now gone to 45, but for a minute it was just like 5,000.
Basically, from what I'm understanding is, you heard Cthulhu's name and your thing just said, "I can't take that truth," and just shut up. However, you need to help us now. Caleb. What do you think sounds more fanficky? learning from your mistakes and giving the person what they hate, but writing "we're sorry" on it, or having that person receive a lot of harmful prejuices.
Wait, just look up what pre-juices are. I'm sorry.
I
Search history.
I'm not gonna.
Did you?
I
not
haven't looked at it yet. But harmful
It's fine.
prejuices. I want to know.
Okay, it's fine. I'll risk my search.
Oh, my search is already fucked. I'm going for it. Harmful prejuice. Oh, it's not prejuices. It's produce. Produce.
Prejudice.
It's harmful produce. What's an example of a victim of produce? It's a predatory of a victim of a white woman, not exactly many faces of racism. What the oh, you sacrifice your own harmful prejudice. Fuck, I can't say this word. My dyslexia. It's not prejudices. Fuck.
Also,
Prejudice.
Prejudice. Prejudice involves
Prejudice.
holding a biased or negative opinion about an individual or group of their own membership, such as race, religion, sexual orientation, anything of that nature. So basically, they'll be writing letters to her or cutting off their penises, from what I'm understanding.
What? Here, let me just. Harmful prejudice, right?
Prejudice, yeah. I just saw the pre and then the GU, and I just assumed prejuice.
Okay, prejudice. Okay, so it's harmful prejudice, right?
Prejudice, yeah, prejudice.
Wait, I'm just making sure I'm getting the English right.
Listen, I almost about to say the prejuices one is the correct one. However, it's not in prejuices.
Harmful prejudice. Okay. Is usually negative. It may influence the way we behave towards certain people, and then the expectations we have of them. This can be very dangerous. And dangerous, spread a large scale. Okay, I'm gonna go for the prejudice.
Okay. This one.
So blasphemous.
But with our own harmful prejudices are precious to us. They are how we remain reliable, unpleasant, the better it's unpleased, Zigorg. Maybe that's how it was, Zigorg, you explain. That's how it was with Zigorg. You explain, but Zoe got an entirely different set of standards. That doesn't involve being a bigot. Ah, your wisdom is truly subtle and deep. Very well, bring out the prejudice. One the cultist stepped forward with a steel bandbox with blood and scorched by fire. You're not sure exactly what's inside, but it smells pretty racist.
It smells racist.
Now, bring out the vat of acid that we always carry around. Where are they keeping this stuff? Their robes must be very roomy. Now dissolve the prejudice acid and go on, do it. The box dissolves with the sound of 1,000 grandmothers disapproving of your gender identity. What the fuck? Ah, we are suddenly unprotected from new and radical ideals. The revolution of flooding in. Could it be? We have been jerks. Alas, it is true. And it is true, for our Lord demands from us further sacrifices. It's the grace after all. We must sacrifice the past. In the name of the God perished along with the dark timeline that gave birth to the year. And now, we rededicate ourselves to a new cult. The cult of Zoe. Wow, that worked way better than you expected. Maybe you can dissolve the prejudices and bigots in acid, or maybe you can dissolve the bigots in acid. Either way, you gain 2 charm and 1 boldness.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so my stats are kind of leveled out now.
Yeah. I don't think charm is ever going to be a good one for me. I can't go there now, but I'm going to try fun. Hey, Scotty's biscuit. Hey, Suko Ben 10, that day at day during recess you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalated that much. But at one point there were 300 people there. Someone summons demons from the nightmare dimension. The consequences may distort reality of fabric itself. But who cares? It was a rad party. You gained 2 fun.
Hey, Boo!
Hey Roxas, darling. It's me, lovely fan favorite Polly. You know, I wasn't always a ghost. Yeah. This is about to get real, hear me out. I used to be alive, but I died. It's unfinished business. Now I gotta live forever. Like, this is until I'm unfinished. I unfinished it? And you might ask, what is your unfinished business, fan favorite Polly? I guess I can tell you. I never did reverse Ramonian. What the fuck? I never did a reverse Ramonian Wilkinson. What the fuck is that?
Oh, no, no.
You just joined. you joined at like you joined at the worst, like you didn't join at the worst time. You joined at the perfect time. Do you know what the reverse Ramonian Wilkinson is? I'm about to search what that is.
How the degree thought must I know that?
I don't know. Listen, we were discussing prejudices a few moments ago. Meanwhile, it was prejudice.
Yeah. Yeah. We must read a word.
Ah, there we go.
I was like,
Isn't Wilkinson's a disease?
I do not know.
Okay, I don't know, you got the shakes. Now if you don't have the shakes, it's reverse, so you good. I don't know. You don't have the shakes.
reverse.
Your fingers come out your ass. What? Reverse Wilkinson's, bro. Romanian, oh, why? Oh, wait. I don't know. What they do in Romania?
You know, sexually. Oh, it's a sexual position. Oh, it's sigh, huh? Don't get me wrong. I love being immortal and walking around through walls and shit. But my soul will never truly rest until I do that freaky sex move. Oh well. I've never done that one. I've done that one loads of times. Just name a time and place. I'll leave. I thought it's.
I'm gonna Google it to it now.
Okay. Throw a smoke bomb, escape while leaving a replica of yourself. This should be by time to figure out what to reverse walk is. I'm gonna do this one. Oh fuck, I don't have enough charm. No! You don't reverse all of my Romaine work. Oh boo. I'm trying to swallow more than you can chew. What the fuck? I mean, I have feelings you don't even know what a standard Romanian whiskey is. Am I right? You know, you can't teach an old dog new Romanian whiskey because why are you trying to teach have a complicated kinky sex with a dog? What the fuck?
It's a series of... Huh? How I listening say throw smoke bombs behind what? Macaroni?
You are such an anti-perv. It is almost cute, but cute is unappealing ways. Like a puppy, which I've just dated, is something I have no interest in sexually. If you excuse me, I have to go wander Earth in eternal fleshless torment. I have to find someone who actually knows about sex. No, you want to play cool, and maybe it was to do weird. You lost 2 fun and 1 smart. No.
Suck your mother blood.
That weekend, something happens towards me. Why the fuck happens towards me? Okay, let's see what happens towards me.
Sure.
Hey Roxas, do you know the feeling you get deep down in your 7th stomach? What the fuck?
No way, sometimes you know the 7th one just be cramping.
The tingling you may know, you know the teaser trailer of the next installment of your favorite franchises is dropping in the 70 hours, 8 minutes and 32 seconds. That warm glowing, that is the warm glowing. What? Wait, I need. Oh fuck! I need to put my glasses on. Just wait.
This is going to give me so much thick inspiration, even if it's not only 10 seconds. Feeling of giddy excitement and untapped potential. Your mother's untapped. I think I'm gonna hop onto Rivals. I haven't played Rivals in a while.
Okay, glasses on. Now, where's my fuck's my phone? Okay, there's my phone. The warm glowing. This is going to give me so much thick inspiration. even only for 10 seconds. The feeling of giddy excitement and untapped potential. Well, that's how I feel about Chucky.
Ah, Jeff. Jeff heeft de monster bro.
Nah, that's a witch.
Man, it's me.
Ah!
You're stealing Jeff.
Are you stealing Jeff? Ah!
I use
You're the
these,
same person.
I use these Twitch accounts.
It's my Twitch name. I couldn't think of a Twitch name, so just like, yeah, it's my Twitch name. Yeah, Josh has a different.
Yeah, Josh
Josh
has stickies.
Yeah.
But much like a TJ, I feel like there's so much I need to know. How do I know Chucky is the real monster for me? Help me out here. Oh, I can fuck him over or save him. Help me picture the scenario, okay? So, I'm out on an epic adventure with Chucky, right? And after escaping a near situation, we stumble wearily, sweatily, and exhaustedly to get some well-earned rest to the nearest inn. We're greeted by a gruff, rude innkeeper with the most beautiful butt ever. But before I can fantasize about marrying the innkeeper's butt, he gives me keys to our room. But whoops, there's only one key, only one room, the only room left. Which means that through the unlikely series of events, Chucky and I will be forced to share bed. She's blushing, that is fucking adorable but scary at the same time, considering she only has one eye.
7 stomachs.
What should he do? What would he do? What would he do? An extra question. Twice, once. Twice over. One that deserves an equally excellent answer. Okay, I do not know what to pick here. Chucky would blush deeply, shyly, and respectfully ask if you could be okay with the situation before revealing that he's a rare condition, which is all his clothes will disappear in the moment he gets in the bed. What the? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how to say this. Chucky's extremely allergic to what the fuck? Contrived central ambition situations. He'd probably walk to the nearest IQEA and build his own bed and find before sharing with you. So I assume that's not the correct one. I assume it's the top one. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the top one. Let's see what it is. It is! Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Whoa, all of his clothes?
Oh my
like all of them?
Oh my goodness. Oh my knees.
And he would blush first. That's just how wow. Yes, okay. We can work with that. Thanks. Very important information, Roxas. You're as beautiful as your imaginary innkeeper, imaginary butt. So I was the innkeeper. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's true. It's true. You just got the 3 charm that I needed. Fuck, you lost the fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All my stats.
No, you got the 3 charm.
Yeah, I got 3 charm, but
yeah,
I needed that before. I needed it to know about the sexual position. Okay. Let's do this. Now we're back at school. We have 2 more. We have
How
one.
long is the round now?
Depends on how many players. It can last from 30 minutes to an hour. A normal game.
Okay.
Yeah. That depends. I chose a long game, so a long game lasts like an hour or so. What do I need? I need more fun, but I also need to go to the fucking bathroom here to buy something. The penguin moth. Too poor.
Bathroom to buy.
Listen.
Wait, Bob Ross.
I don't know who the fuck would want that.
Oh.
Why do you want the bloody camp?
I need the cocaine, but I'm too poor to buy the cocaine. Fuck.
Why do you need the bloody camp?
I do not know.
Right.
Okay, so your turn. Where do you want to go and level up?
My stats are pretty evened out somewhat.
What game is this?
Monster Prom.
On what? Steam or something?
Steam, yeah. I got all 3 of the games. I'm just missing the new one that came out last month. Because this game is fucking brilliant. It's very brilliant. So, yeah, you can level up anything you want except for boldness at the moment. Because boldness is bathroom. And that's currently shopkeeper and me at the moment. Yeah.
I'll head to the library.
So you make more money.
the day you spend time on Library's PC mining Bitcoin. This is supposed to have to do to something solving the solving the algorithm, the rise of the cryptocurrency. But you guess nobody actually has any fucking idea how it really works. Anyways, you gain 2 Bitcoins, which is equal to $2,000, which unfortunately equals to 2 monster dollars.
Money is money.
Oh, there's the whale fan. There's Zoe.
Inflation is inflation.
Inflation was wild. 2 million, and you get $2. Yes, sir. Ugh, I've been reading. I've read whole half page of a non-fanfiction book. I feel like my brain's going to explode. I hate studying. Ugh, gross. No one has ever made out once in this math textbook. I like books though. They can take you anywhere in the world. So when you pee on them, it's like you're marking your territory across planets. Okay, I forgot about him. He's a himbo. He's literally a himbo. I forgot about that. That explains the wavy, crisp texture and pungent odor on your used textbooks. You wonder if it's worth trying to correct this error when... Eee, Dimitri!
It is I,
Dimitri. That's right, it's Dimitri. And I may just add, your abs are looking especially lickable today. Weird, but okay.
Come to the dark
Endless
side.
deity of horror and chaos, deadly and charming beast person. Do join me on the dark side. Oh, the goth mommies, I forgot about them. Counterpoint, do not do that. Dimitri, you made the fatal error of this plan. You have approached our classmates in the middle of a library where they are hard at work at studying, but they never will listen to your pitch. Oh, yikes. Actually, we're getting super bored with the studying, so Dimitri, go ahead and tell us the things tell us your things, I guess. Nope. If you let Dimitri woo them to the dark side, how will you be able to woo them to prom? Also, blah blah blah, at the end of the world, that's the right thing, whatever. I like the first, you're like, don't turn to the dark side, the first option. Sure, dark side sounds cool, but the community, the commute is terrible.
Commute.
Why join the dark side when you could join the mark side? What the fuck?
What is the mark side?
I assume that's for the werewolf, and I mean, it's pissing on shit.
Oh, that, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but then again, I don't know what the fucking commute will have to do with the Cthulhu chick.
Okay, let me just check quickly. Commute
Cthulhu.
Commute, travel distance between one's home and the place on a regular basis.
I guess she doesn't like walking. I mean, she's a taku.
Yeah, it's a distance. Yeah, it's a distance thing.
Spiders come in pink. What the fuck?
What?
I just saw a video of a tarantula that's pink.
Fuck. They're upgrading. They're getting skins.
I'm gonna join later. I gotta go cook. I forgot.
No worries.
I know you get blue tarantulas, but I don't know you get pink tarantulas.
They're fucking upgrading. They're getting skins. So what you wanna do with? You wanna make her not commute, or do you wanna mark your territory?
To be honest, the first one is commute because like the commute is terrible, basically meaning the distance of travel is terrible.
Yeah, so then
Wait, just spell out commute again.
it's COMMUTE.
COMMUTE.
Yeah.
Okay, on a regular basis, yeah. Okay, I'll go with the commute one.
So smart. Oh, come on now. The commute's not so bad. It's just 2 buses, a train, a goose-drawn chariot, and then 2 more buses. How long does that take? 9 hours, but time flies when you spend the entire journey in unspeakable torment. Why is torment unspeakable? Because everyone has ants in their mouths and all a very sensible environment and very friendly. Really? Because it sounds incredibly stupid and bad. Oh, perhaps you're right. Forgive me. I've spent so long on the dark side, I have no longer true understanding of which is to be good. You poor thing. Would you like to be incorporated into the self-long plot arc where you teach the true meaning of goodness. I'll have talk to my agent about that until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
You expect Dimitri to vanish into a cloud of purple smoke or something, but instead he trudges off into the 9-hour journey back home. You gain 2 fun and 1 smart. Trade place. Challenger. Okay. Let's see what this. Oh yeah, now it's the fucking lunchtime. Where's Polly?
Sure.
Fuck, there she! No! I wanted to go for her, but she's secret character. No!
What?
So this character, she's a secret character. I will send you a few pictures. I know because I played the camp game before. I played this one. The camp game, there's an ending with her where you can basically either fuck her, or you could fuck her curse, or you can fuck her and her curse.
What is she?
She's not a monster. She's actually a human that hunts monsters.
Ooh.
Exactly.
It's interesting.
Very interesting. But then you find out because I'm gonna get a picture. I really want to go there now, but I don't have money. Because to get her secret ending, you need to buy a fairy in a jar.
Where is she?
Okay, I'm gonna send the secret ending pictures.
Kira, get out the cupboard. Are we back now?
So, should I send these pictures to the group or? Oh wait, I want you to look at what I'm about to send to the group.
Yeah, send them privately first, then we can...
Ah, it's a bit too late.
It's fine. Okay.
Now time to go to Polly again. You arrive at your table to find the coven eating and Polly and Miranda screaming. We're under attack! Alarm! Alarm! Sound the guards! They are using their bizarre mind powers on me. The cute one, the tall one is my less attractive evil twin. They use the shades just like me. Clearly something evil. We're not attacking anyone, we're eating. What do you mean less attractive?
Disgraceful.
Lies. Subterfuge. Ah yes, I feel them. My brain's making less cool and sexy. Ah.
Always the same with you.
I sent pictures to the group. That's how she looks in one of the endings you can get. I don't know if you coughed because you saw the pictures or what. You reach into your pouch of drugs and you pull out a handful of miscellaneous pills and sprinkle them on the coven's mashed potatoes. What are you doing? Are you trying to drug us, idiot? Idiot winners don't do drugs.
We're out.
You know what? How about we just move to another
Cool.
table? Ah, suckers, they left their druggy potatoes. Looks like everything's turning up for Polly. Polly eats the drugs out of the potatoes and then decides she's a canon. A canon? that she thinks she's
Canoe.
canoe. You think that's kind of cute?
All right.
Okay, now it's a where to. So I guess you want to go to. Damn. You're gonna sit next to business mommy and Cthulhu mommy. Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
You arrive at Zoe and Vera's table. Excited too. We are not doing anything suspicious, Zoe. And we definitely do not have our fellow students in cages under the table. You have no fellow students in the cages under the table. It's useless, Vera. Chucky's very perceptive. We have to come clean. Yes, the problem is clearly that Chucky is too perceptive. But I suppose we have no choice to look under the table. Zoe and Vera indeed have a caged fairy under the table. She's filthy, miserable, and covered in glitter. Fairies cry glitter. We took her prisoner as during last food war. You know, for leverage. I didn't think anything of it at the time because tormenting prisoners is just things you do as an elder god. But 3 days ago, she started to smell. We got to go figure something out else we have to do with her. We could let her go. No, I failed to see how that would profit me. Yes, that makes sense. Well, what should we do? The prisoner is probably stinky because she's lonely. Get her companion, keep her company. Use vicious psychological manipulation to turn her into a sleeper agent, of course. Now I do not know what one is for who.
I'm thinking, because to be honest, they both can sound fanficky.
But then I think the sleeper agent will probably be more Verera's one because that's
I can see profit.
Yeah.
And the companion one is like, go with the story from that one. Okay, let's go with the first one.
It's like I always used to say, I was always Darkman Fisher of Hatred and Madness.
Spoiler alert!
Misery loves company,
rock.
and I love misery. Ugh, no, I don't want another prisoner. Sorry. A prisoner is a big responsibility, you know? Who's gonna clean after them? Who's gonna feed it? That's the cool part. If my prior experiences as a mistress of extreme pain is anything to go by, they'll feed on each other. That is ancient cost-cutting measures. Then it's agreed, oh, I love doing good deeds. And you love letting your hot friend think she's doing good deeds, so you can hopefully smooch her later. Everybody wins. Okay, everyone choose a song. Nah, we're just gonna. I'll let you go first this time.
All right.
Now, where would you like to go? To level up, you can level up everything except, I think it's, yeah, creativity, because that's where she is. Remember the cat girl.
Okay, evening. Let's go to class.
That day you listen to the elders and learn about valuable lessons. Sometimes after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity of the school. You gain 2 smarts. You spot Zoe and say hello. She seems pretty in a good mood. Hey Chucky, what the fuck is that shirt? Hey Chucky, sorry about running out on you before. I was overwhelmed with all the cult stuff. Speaking of them, they actually been a lot better. Like he's still pretty clueless, but at least they haven't given me any more dead animals. I wonder what's got into him. Well, better not that, and better not to mess with success. Anyways, I gotta study with my ambitious finance midterms later. As Zoe leaves, you notice her cultists peeking around the corner when she's gone. They sheepishly approach you.
Welcome.
Hey, Chucky. Praise to you, your unholy wisdom and stuff. We are just wondering, did Zoe say something about us? Does she like all the dead goats we're not giving to her? Are we using the right pronoun. We love her all so much that we want to make sure she's happy or unhappy or ruthlessly insane as she could possibly be. I love her the most of all. Who said that? Whoever you are, you can't possibly love her more than I do. I'm standing at the front. I was standing at the front last time. We all look the same because we are all wearing the same mask. Silence! You can't silence me. You're not my Grandmaster. Well, someone is, right? I mean, we can't have a Grandmaster, don't we? What kind of cult doesn't have a Grandmaster? We don't, do we? Well, that won't do. Please, Chucky, grace us with your wisdom. How shall we choose a Grandmaster? You need to learn to think like your mistress. Become a high school student for a day and answer all the answers will be obvious to you. The title Grandmaster should go to whoever composes the best theme song to sing to Zoe every morning as it's a new episode of her life. That's an interesting one. So what do you think, Waity?
I'm thinking the second one doesn't seem bad, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a long run thing that will annoy her. And what's the first one? We need to, I don't know, I feel like that will just probably cause more headache, even if it's only for an interview. Because we don't know which school to probably attend. Ethan, you there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it says sing to Zoe every morning as if it's a new episode of her life. I don't know, would she like that? I mean, she'll think it's anime, but then she'll be fucking confused as fuck.
True.
But then again,
I don't think them coming to school. Get annoyed.
Yeah.
That's what I also thought. But even the school one for a day one.
So you want to go for the school's day one?
Yeah, let's go for that one.
Let's see what we'll do.
Today,
so far, indeed. In the past, we often confronted our forms of dark rituals in order to better comprehend the states of our dreaded leader. But this is the most unwholesome transformation yet. Still, it must be done. Bring forth the backpacks and the 3-ring binders. Throw open the vaults and dispose of their faux charms. This is going to be the best semester of all time. The cultists dispersed throughout the school in the new gear to get spooky high experience, and soon we have learned a great deal of the past 30 minutes. Most of all, we have learned high school is essentially a glorified popular contest with the side of warranted drug abuse and interrupted by occasional learning. We are drug-free cultists, and we have sworn off leaving ill parts of the pact of the Dread Leader, but the popularity thing gave us an idea. We are hereby evaluating our most popular member, the Royal Grandmaster, Rad Phillips. Please step forward in front of the group. Rad Phillips steps forward in front of the group. He looks exactly like everyone else, but got swagger. So cool, just watching him again. You gain 2 charm, 1 fun.
Sure.
That's fine.
So then I need to... I'm not gonna go for money. I'm gonna go for fun again. Day increases to horror if you're busy. You casually chatting with John, the small, all magical Latino cat. You start telling him a hilarious story about what happened last summer at Monster Camp. You know which one? The one involving the beehive, the blow-up doll, and of the president of the penguin mask and the mysterious king of goblins. Slowly, a lot of people start joining you in the other story, but by the time you're saying where the Goblin King was, 100 people or so burst into a typical aperture. You turn your mofo and capture all the people that you got too fun. You're hanging out with Polly afterwards as she wants to show you her latest dumb tattoo.
Greetings, my love.
Never fear, my lady. I will save you from this lush treatment. Ah, it's the interdimensional prince, and he's apparently here to block your metaphorical cock. Whoa, it's so sparkly and tearaway pants. Sadly, they are not my queen. My fashion sense does not operate on the same ethereal plane as my own. I will present you on fleek. I died on the fleek, and so I'm first on the earth. I am a fleek. Is this exact fleekness which I seek? For you see, madam, I am in need of fashionista, such as yourself. I've planned the ultimate wedding. Ours. Ours? This could be bad. You know, Polly's not above getting married. As a one-off joke. You gotta stop this madness. Throw a party so dope. Polly doesn't want to travel to another dimension. A party with 6 ladies. Marry the prince right off. I immediately chose the sex party because that is basically what she likes. You steal 6 lasers from your school, highly conventional physical lab, and get the party started. Great Zorblins of the Galaxon. I did not know you had such sick parties in this dimension. Yeah, boy, this school is naturally yanked in this field of particle physics. I don't know what kind of snorty snowver you got over there in the snooze dimension, but here at Spooky High, we have sex with converted lights. I'm truly humbled by the heartless of your party. I shall return to my dimension and lament the fact that it is the total party wasteland. You don't even notice the prince leaving before you're too busy with humping a laser. Humping a laser. You gain you gain 2 boldness and 1 fun. Damn. Something happens to Chonky.
Alright.
You were having a quiet evening with a coconut and not totally human flesh flavored smoothie when Polly phases in. Sup, Chonky? You're planning on coming to my death day party? It's gonna be lit. It's gonna have all kinds of reminders of the way I died. Guillotines, quicksand, alligators, and all the food with poison. Of course. Wait, what? How exactly does this girl die? You know, I've been thinking about it. I'm really into the idea of sharing my afterlife with my fellow ghosts, you know? Think of a cute ghost date we can go on to haunted house, actually haunted them, walking through walls, getting everyone to go. Apparently turning to my reveal reception and truth to greedy old misers. You don't appreciate holidays. You know all the ghost stuff, but also kind of wouldn't hate dating Roxas. So I guess my question is to you is, when do you think his death day party will be? Like, will it become a ghost soonish? At least I'm not super patient. I do think his parties down and could party even further down as a ghost. Your options are Roxas, that reckless bastard, eats guillotines. I tell you, he'll be dead by noon probably. Roxas is gonna be around long time, trust me. He's already
long time. Trust me, he's already had a nice place reserved in a retirement community.
Damn.
I mean, game not for a long time. He then old. Oh wow.
So I assume that one's bad.
Second option is go for the guillotine.
Let's go guillotine, huh? I knew Roxas lived life on the wild side, which will hopefully take him right into early grave. Hopefully. Ideally the grave right next to mine, and we can party for eternity and make random E noises on the recordings. Like this E. If you decide to die anytime soon, welcome to our ghost raves. They're going to be ghastly. Well, you're not really sure how Roxas is going to feel about this. Excited you are by his impending death, but hopefully you'll be psyched that it's his death approached, eagerly awaited by Polly. Oh man, how awkward this is going to be if Roxas is actually in love with Scott, and now you psyched about his dying for nothing, like a sociopath. You gained 3 fun for sending Rox to early grave. Awesome. What the fuck? I just opened my WhatsApp. Don't text my son again. Ass. Don't text my son again. Son. He calls me mommy too. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? What?
I opened my Instagram. This is WhatsApp. Tesh, don't text my son again. Son. He calls me mommy too. That is wild. This is the last week. We have to make it through 3 options.
Yeah.
Not fuck up.
Sure.
Okay. How do you want to do this? Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Fuck. I need. What do I need? I do need money. I need money. I'm gonna take charm instead, though. Yeah, I'm gonna charm. What the fuck is those booty shorts? That day was an epic dodgeball take place. Mr. Bell, you spot a fellow player that seems to be utterly discouraged. She thinks she's not worthy of anything at dodgeball. She attempts to throw the ball at herself. What the fuck? You explain to her many things. You think she's unique, wonderful. She should be defending the many pleasures in life. With your help, she's capable of finding reason to keep playing and gains a sense of self-worth. You gain 1 BFF. Sadly, she's not part of this game, so that beautiful friendship will take place off screen to charm. You notice Polly staring at the phone with a uncharismatic intensity. She looks so much happier sorting through dick pics. What the fuck? Better investigate. Hey boo, I'm just checking out the information. It's possible afterlife. Look, I'm not gonna spend all my time in high school student for all eternity. Who does that? I'm collecting some pamphlets for various afterlife. I'm looking into the pros and cons of each option. It's a big decision, you know. I mean, this could affect the rest of my afterlife. Do you know anyone who went to any of these afterlives? Which afterlife would you be to? A soft enveloping cloud in the sky with 100 of adorable, fluffy, precious, tiny little perfect kittens, or nothingness? Okay, this is fucked. I don't know which one, because none of these are drugs.
You already know the drugs.
I know that's the answers. The answers are anything that has to do with drugs.
Girls are intricate.
And nothingness just seems boring.
Yeah. I think nothing is your boy.
Yeah, but then again, maybe she's into nothingness because that just means she'll have to fuck something. But I don't know. Okay. Let me. I don't know. What the fuck? My creativity is 7. Fuck. I had to.
What?
Okay.
What did you check?
I didn't check nothing. I just went for it. I don't know.
Did you say nothingness?
Yes.
Damn.
Because I don't know if I have enough stats.
And failed.
You managed to get ball probably.
Yeah, I told you, Ethan. Girls are into cats. So
I
you
lost
shouldn't-
100%. Listen.
All right.
Yeah, but then again, it's not drugs. Okay, where do you want to go? Wait.
Yeah, I'm here.
So where would you like to go with your adventure?
Let's go to the bathrooms.
Oh, you want to get your boldness up? That's not how you get your boldness up.
Yeah, no.
The best way to skip class is hang in the bathroom because you respect no authority. While in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you're bold, that you'll kill a big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. The monstrosity act will give you instant 5,000 boldness. But you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. With all that merit, you know what? You get 2 boldness. You can keep 2 boldness. Anyways, we're saying that loud. Zoe is catching up on the latest development on Pirate. Chunky in her what? Pirate catching you up on the latest development on Pirate Chunky in her spooky high sea fanfic when suddenly a portal opens. Oh, he's come to steal your girl now. Never
this man.
Never fear, the interdimensional prince is here. I have come to claim my bride, our husband, our non-binary life form, using the temporal of choosings. Interdimensional prince, I love it when he pops up. He always adds so much wacky drama. Wait a moment. Weren't you the previous Eldritch Horror country trapped in the Totem dimension as deity as Zooghawk? Yes, that's me. You devoured my grandfather. Molecule by molecule.
Molecule by molecule, turning every atom of his existence into a million scarab beetles.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's totally not me anymore. No, it was magnificent. And now you are in the body of a high school girl. But of legal age to consent, which is exactly my type. Come, my beautiful devourer of worlds, with my horrific mind. Oh no, Zoe's a Scooby-Doo fan. She may agree to marry the prince for the fanfic purpose. Better stop this now. Be careful, Zoe. He has been married 70 times before eating one of her spouses. Why get married when you can bounce on this trampoline? What the fuck?
Why get married?
I do not know whether you choose these 2 options are completely out of my mind.
I'll try to think now. Okay. Smarts are 10, my fun is 14, charm is 11. Okay.
This is so fucking stupid.
Be careful, he's been married 17 times before and eaten every one of his spouse's minds. You can jump on this joke. The second one is so random. Wait, so if I mess this up, gone.
If you mess this up, there's a chance she may say no, but it's not guaranteed. It's more of a chance. You have to mess up a certain amount of times before they,
My highest one is fun. Do your stats actually play into account what you say?
Yes, because depending on what you say, it may be considered fun, and if you have high enough fun, everyone will believe you.
My fun is 14. You know what, let's try the trampoline one. Let's gamble on my fun.
So fun, a trampoline? I love trampolines! As do I, my blushing bride. I love whatever you love. That's how a good relation works, right? You pretend to like whatever the other person likes until one of them dies. Whatever. Here we go! The 3 of you ran over the trampoline. There was a location for some reason because spooky high and begin to bounce. This is more fun than tasting the fear of seeping out of every pore of my trembling prey. I can jump higher than you. I can jump higher than you. I can jump higher than you. As the moment the prince jumps so high, he's swooped by a giant falcon. A giant falcon that immediately flies into the engine of a jumbo jet plane. Yikes, that's probably hurts. But probably wasn't fatal. The prince is immortal, alright? Or is he just interdimensional? It's hard to keep these things straight. Fuck it, he's probably fine. You gain 2 boldness for 1 smart. You also get a gorgeous giant falcon feather that floats down from the sky. That is not suitable in game, but make you aware of the rest of the run. The falcon feather is in your pocket. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Now it's lunchtime. It's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, the fucking ducks here. This man is the fucking, you know those Japanese, water creatures?
Oh, kappa.
Yeah, he's one of them. Oh my god, no! No!
Oh, that sucks. You can't use the table afterwards.
Yeah, oh my god. You know what? Do you want to go there, or where do you want to go? It's up to you. Cause it doesn't matter, because even if you do go there, I can still go here and try and make money to buy drugs, or it's up to you, because there's still one more choice after this. That's fucked, but yeah, do you want to go for it, or?
Fine, I'll go to the money. I'll give you your chance.
So you want to buy something? You have fucking a lot of money. Oh, you miss me? Sure. Worries, no more. Shit can be yours, not money though. So you can either buy a fake tattoo, a sexy fake Latina accent, some impartial yet kinda funny glasses, a gift which you can get for free. You can't buy cocaine. You can buy Bob Ross. A Russian novel with an insightful approach to to the universe, no matter such as love and death. That is a penguin mask for sick perverts. And then you can buy a PA, or you can buy nothing and just leave.
No, how much are the glasses?
Those glasses are $5.
I'll take the glasses.
See you later.
Your fun increased to 19. Okay.
Sure.
Now I have to. You sit down with Zoe and Polly. Zoe is slurping sanity out of a Tupperware container with several of her mouths. And Polly isn't eating anything at all. You feel a little uncool being the only one at this table eating normal food.
Hey.
Speaking of eating food, oh yeah, Roxas, I can read your thoughts. Sorry, why are you even here, Polly? Why? Why are any of us here, Zoe? The universe is vast and full of mysteries. No, come on. I mean, why are you here in the cafeteria? I mean, Miranda comes here to supervise her eating serfs. Liam comes here because he's presumably feeds on food picks. But you don't feed on anything at all. So why are you here? Why don't you? Why aren't you doing drugs or getting laid or something? Well, because it seems Polly might be on the verge of an extreme crisis. Some say with a real ghost. Polly comes here because secret backstory real cool. Polly comes here because fuck it, she can do whatever she wants. I really think it's that one. But then, is that boldness or is that creativity? I'll have a go. Fuck it.
Awesome, boo.
Yes! Heck yeah, you just said my 2 favorite words. Fuck it. Fuck and it? No. Fuck it and... What the fuck? She can do whatever she wants. I mean, I also go to the gym even though I don't have a physical body. Why do you do that? To look at butts. And there are butts here in the cafeteria too. There are so many answers. So, the answer is that you can come to the cafeteria to look at butts. I go everywhere to look at butts, Zoe. I'm proud of that fact. You catch Polly looking at your butt for a minute. That's a good sign. Oh god. Everyone chooses celebrity. Diddy. Now choose who's in play order, how likely it would be to be selected for the selected celebrity to be a group leader in a zombie apocalypse. Well, no. Okay, this is our last choice. And then we have to go to there.
Alright.
So where do you want to go for your last thing?
Let's go to the auditorium.
That day you reverse for the class. You play. You are struck by lightning of inspiration. You come up the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone you can call you known as one of the 7 most douchebaggiest moves in the world. But the nickname is awesome, introverted, and appropriate that people decide to go for it. Quite the feat. You gain 2 creativity. While the devs dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourselves and ask the other players to call you that nickname until the end of the run. Oh, that's fun. You finish-ish what you were doing and are about to settle down for some quality slacking off when Zoe's cultists come shuffling over.
Welcome
Greetings, mighty prophet. Your disguise is so convincing today. You look like you, for all the world, like an ordinary high school student. Yeah, cool. You ask them what they want. Want is a concept alien to us. We receive everything we could possibly desire through communication with our dark mistress. But we need some advice. You see, tonight is the recurrence of an event which used to bear a giant significance of the cult of Zikor. It's the night when the bloody moon passes between the jaws of Dark's Peak and the realm of the plane of torment to merge. We usually plan core-cut events such as ritual cannibalism, performance, summoning, a partial reading of Duncan's, but the cult of Zor is no more. We are the cult of Zoe, and we want to do something to show our ladies endless regret how much we have changed.
Let the ritual commence.
You have yet to lead us astray, O great and terrible prophet. We humbly petition for your advice. What ritual should be worthy of the mighty Zoe? A classic cult suicide, except drinking of poison. We all drink a delicious blue-flavored energy drink. The most powerful bonding ritual, a cult sleepover. Well, that is probably going to be the correct answer, I'm not going to lie. It sounds all girly and that, but I'm trying to think, is that fun or why is that?
To be quite honest, it's them, and you're calling it a cold sleepover, so who knows what route they'll take it down.
Oh god.
I mean a cold sleepover, it's just cute sleepover.
Yeah. Oh, I called it cult because they are cults.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was cold.
I see now, it's like, what do you mean cold? I see the word cute.
Sleeper, slumber party, or...
I think slumber party because you can't go straight. You have 19 fun, by the way.
Shoot, let's go slumber party.
Yes. A slumber party. Why did we not think of this? Of course, we must celebrate the slumber of the very days Zigorg awoken in dark dreams and beneath the reality. Bring forth the profound I almost said idiots. The profound idols. Make sure they are absolute, drenched in infant blood. What the fuck? Someone go pick up some ice. You gently interrupt to explain what a slumber party is. So, no infant blood. You shake your head. I see, but that sounds pleasant. You explain to see the point of a slumber party. Pleasantness, but was always anthem to Zagorg, but with the cult of Zoe now. You are a prophet. We trust you in your sage advice. Just then Zoe approaches. Dang, you wanted this to be a surprise. Hey guys, what's going on? Not sacrificing any babies, I hope. No, we're not. We would never sacrifice any babies without asking you first. We simply wish to invite you to what? A notorious congress.
Nocturnal.
Why is she in the robe?
because this is the auditorium, everyone changes into their drama club outfit. I'm not
Nocturnal.
Nocturnal. I'm not nocturnal. I'm so over nocturnal course. No. This is very different. Will be nail painting and makeovers. We discussed conspiracy tones with the one who is most desired to smooch. Oh, you mean a slumber party? You know of this ritual? Oh my god, yes! I can't believe you guys are planning a slumber party. Just for me, this is the best ever. Well, in truth, the idea was organized by our prophet, the wise Chucky. Whoa, Chucky? So you're the one who whipped the cultists into shape? I can't tell you how grateful I am. But if it comes to slavery, maybe I'll show you. Looking at the posing prophet of the mindless cult is finally giving you payoff sexually. You gain 2 fun and 1 boldness.
Sure.
My fun is 21.
God damn. I need to.
Yes, sir.
What's my fucking high thing is boldness, but I'm just gonna try for fun again. You start another half-hour rave. Everything is fine until Juan, the small magician Latino cat, asks you what you're doing. Damn, you don't remember. You suck at dancing, but you decide to go all in and pretend it's a new dance move, apparently called the groovy maskook. Jan looks at you and he asks you to teach him the groovy maskook. In no time, half the party is following your steps. The groovy maskook altogether is a party. Remember, you're going to fun and cool story to tell your grandkids someday. Oh my god, did you hear? They finally invented a tattoo gun that works on ghosts. I'm totally gonna go get it as soon as school lets out. Oh shit, we're definitely gonna get match tattoos, you wanna? Of course we do. What are you responsible? The important question is what kind of tattoo you wanna get. The entire text of the what the fuck? The Necronomicon on your first half and you're the second half. Knuckle tats. The party and you get the I feel like it's the party one. I really feel like it's the party one. However, I've been wrong before.
Wait, just read them out again.
So the first one is to get the entire text of the Necronomicon. You be the first half and I'll be the second half. Or we get the knuckle tats, you get party and I get
It's just 43 times.
Yeah, party. So
I mean, your fun should carry you. You've got 10.
but that's the thing. I don't know. This chick it sounds weird. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go for party because that is her whole gimmick.
Yeah. Necronomicon is like very smarty type thing.
Yeah. I mean, I have very little smart, so let's not go there. Let us see. Well, I'm gonna go for party. And again, she may not like the fact that it's what she has to. Well, we'll see. Fuck it. Let's just do it. So sex. Wait, what? Sex? You look blankly at Polly. What? That is how. What it spells, right? I mean, I could be wrong. Wherever a group of letters say, I assume it says either sex or LSD. The knuckle tattoo is obviously longer than the 3 letters. So sex it is. You explained sex is the same length as LSD, but policy presses the fingers to your lips. Shh, my little dumplet. If you play your cards right, I'll show you how long sex can really be. She does show you. It turns out it can be long as you want. You just keep adding an X. To the end, you gain 2 further 1 creativity. Okay. Now it's time to choose your dates. So Chucky is going with. So these are all the characters. So you're going with Zoe. It's obvious.
Zoe in.
And then I go Polar.
Hi.
Let's see what the odds are. So
Sure.
I'm the first one. I guess I failed. You finally pluck up your courage to your beloved Mons Prom. I'm with you. Prom night?
Yes.
Yes. You seem like the kind of person that would have both endings. would have both endings, the night in hospital. And that's the kind of unnecessary danger I like in my afterlife. Let's go. It's time to make some poor life choices.
Let's party till dawn, honey.
Damn, you ate some good a la coupe cupcakes and make sure your date was crazy as possible. What the fuck happened to her hair?
It's a ghost of
He let it down.
You spent all night dancing at the prom. Or that was what you thought you did. In reality, you were in the middle of the desert dancing with 3 wizards, hobos, and a guy in a stuffed animal costume, and and the enchantments of incantations of ancient god. Still best night ever.
You say you didn't sleep.
No, that's not the sleeping ending. I know for the sleeping ending with Polly, you need to buy the penguin mask.
Makes sense.
Hey, if it is my favorite prophet, you've been the best choice, Pocky. The cultists were just the worst thing till you finally did your thing. You care, your caring is sexy. And you know what else is sexy? The army of cultists that want to do anything to worship me and please me.
So effing cool.
So what if prom night we all look for new ways to have fun together? Woo! Prom night comes, you have a lot of fun. You and Zoe have the best time together and the cultists make things way better. You laugh at your jokes, you look funnier. You're surrounded by a circle of mesmerized while you and Zoe slow dance.
Let's go all rule 34.
Damn!
I win.
And you and Zoe have fun, so fabulous, so fierce. She surely is one to worship. All hail the cult of Zoe! Most likely to be replaced by evil version of themselves with no one realizing. What the fuck? Okay.
Please go, poor student.
I want to know who the fuck this Aries motherfucker is. You can date Muscle Bobby over here also.
And the one next to her?
This one's glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
You can date.
You wanna go next, Caleb?
I mean, we can do all 3 again if you want. You can go up to 3 players, 4 players. She Zoe. Due to the obstacle about fanfiction.
Who's this one who's a Frankenstein?
No, you could be fact. So I'll take the flaming one because I know there's Frankenstein. There's the. Actually, no, we'll see. But look at all these photos. So all those pictures on the side, those are all the devs, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually had their own monster characters. So one of the devs are Slender Man, one of them's a werewolf. Actually, no, that's a YouTuber, Jesse Cox.
What is the grip?
You must wait till you see the pool table picture. I think that's gonna come up soon. The pool table picture, yo. There's the chick with the crossbow. That. There's. I don't understand why she.
What is Oloiti's character supposed to be?
He's meant to be. Look at that picture.
Nice.
Oloiti's character is meant to be like a shadow.
A what?
A shadow figure.
Oh, I see.
Because you can also manipulate his appearance. So.
Yeah. What better mix for an eldritch wolf for an eldritch being?
So that cat and the snake girl are twins.
Okay.
How?
So they're not biological twins, but they are twins. Oh, that's a cool picture. You're my kind of danger. You unlock new stuff in the gallery. So the gallery has pictures such as this. With these pictures, you can change the character. So that's how your character would have dressed if they were with Zoe. If Zoe went, because you could have fucked up the cold thing, and you would have went to prom, but you guys went to a slumber party instead. Basically, yeah. And then my first run over there, we don't have to worry about that. There's the Polaroids. The multiple mouths. Oh. Look, there's another one over there.
I see.
Yeah. There's another picture.
Oh, so we didn't even go to prom, we just picked the slumber party.
You guys skipped prom. There's more art here. There's also the character one, so you can go like, yep, and then you can change. So that's her outfit for.
But is she like a secret character?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah. A lot of them are secret characters. Like these are secret characters.
Ooh, okay. I like with the shorts.
And then there's Valeria. But the only way to get like secret characters, you have to play the game a certain amount of times, and they'll be like, oh, you can unlock 3 different endings. You have to do certain things. Damn.
Medusa.
Then there's her. She's Hitler. That's not even the joke. That's not even the joke.
Genocide.
Why should dress like Daisy?
Because she's a princess. And then if I go down, you guys did not meet them. That's the funniest part.
What is that guy?
He's a werewolf. He's the leader of the werewolves.
Oh.
You can't date him. He's more of a character that comes in and he's a jerk. And then there's her.
She looks like that one free skin they give away in Fort.
It does. And then there's Zoe. There's her mouth. There's her eye.
You did mention. Ooh.
There's Dimitri again. I don't know what the fuck this is.
A Yeti?
No, because the thing is, it's definitely yeah, because that's the creature. That's just the body. That's the actual creature. That's what I don't understand. So there's more pictures. Wait, what was that? School. More characters. Wait, what? Alternative outfit tests. And then there's Polly. That's the auditorium. That's the auditorium where.
Oh, you didn't go once to the auditorium.
I didn't go once. And then there's her swimsuit wear. There's her cosplay wear. There's the Christmas wear. There's her normal wear. Don't know who this is. That's what I don't know. There's the. He's always floating for some reason. There's calculus. And there's the prince.
Yeah.
It's the nudes and stuff with things.
Yep. So there's my auditorium outfit. There's her auditorium outfit. There's yours. In classroom. This is the. A lot of people liked the game, but a lot of people were very pissed off that you couldn't date these characters if you didn't choose them.
If you didn't choose them.
Yeah, because if you choose them, you thought like, oh, if you chose him, you could probably try and date one of the other main characters if no one's playing with him. Nope.
Okay.
I know, kid. I know. And then I don't know what the fuck this is. This one's a bit weird to me. I don't know if these are people that sponsored the game or what. Oh yeah, there's the cat girl. There's Zoe's outfit.
Oh, for prom. Okay.
It's her one, Jesus. Take me! There's the new one, Monster Con.
What is Monster Con?
Monster Con, they're at the Comic Con.
Oh.
Basically, I think that's what it means. Yeah, you're at the con. There are new characters you can date. Because every time they have a new game, there are more characters added. So, for example, like in the camp game, there you can date the girl that tries to kill you without having to do any secrets. In the road trip game, I don't know who you can date. I just know you have to go on a road trip. The Comic Con, you can date a clown that you can fuck. I can see. You can also make comics. You can also make comics in that one. You also can do a lot. Zoe's in that one. You end up in the back room somehow. I do not know how. This game is like really like you.
A bit of a fever dream.
It is a fever dream. It's not that. It's not that. It is. It feels like it is a fever dream. Like you saw the questions for when we played the game the first time. So 3 players. So classic only gives you certain characters, and DLC gives you all the characters. Yeah. And then, like, there we go. Short game is 70 minutes, long game, an hour and a half. The more characters you add, the longer the game gets. So I don't know if you want to do short game or full game.
I'm not sure.
Because both equal the same result.
But, yeah.
It's
but
just
me and Ethan said was the long game.
Yeah, the full game. But it was only 90 minutes because of that. Yeah. Yeah. So Wetu chose Oz. Oz in Monster Prom is his monster race is called the embodiment of fear. That is what he was. The embodiment of fear.
Wow.
Yeah. Because if you look at his character picture, his legs are also morphing all the time.
Truly a match made in heaven. The embodiment of fear and an eldritch beast.
We can maybe do full then.
Okay. And then the character I was playing, Brian Yu, is a zombie.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's just skip this intro, it's not much. Okay, who do you want to go? So, okay, so where do you want to be back to being Oz?
Nah, Caleb can choose first.
Okay.
So it's only these 4.
It's only these 4, yeah.
But can I date the Frankenstein?
No. That's why people were a bit angry. They were like, "Oh, come on."
That's bullshit. I'm gonna go for the zombie guy.
Zombie guy. Okay. Then you're way too.
Yeah, you can choose. I'll choose last.
No, I'm fine. So, what you want your nickname to be, Caleb? Cable.
Cable, yeah. With a K.
With a K. Cable. Your pronouns, you want it to be she, they, them, he. Yeah, Cable in a way too. I'm gonna be Chucky again.
Yeah, sure.
Chucky.
I can do this.
And I'll be Red.
Showtime!
And they... Okay, this is where you meet the characters. Remember, it's 3 weeks were left. As we were fantasizing about our prom dates, we were also scheming to capture their hearts and attention. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensates for his rather small brain with his stupidly big heart. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19, a sweet mermaid princess who's cute as she is genocidal. Polly Ghost, 22, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all things wrong. Damien LeVay, 21, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Liam the Court, 4, a hipster vampire whose standoff demeanor hides the fact that he is a lovable dog. Zoe, 4, an eldritch cutie who went from an endless deity of dark realms to ultimate fangirl. And then we have Calculus, V1, a library computer who became a sentient robot ready for experience life from the fullest. And Vera Oblum, 23, a mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clever. It was clear, I mean. It had to be one of them, but who... We're only 3 weeks from the prom date. Daunting, only 3 weeks to conquer their hearts. We're gonna start. Okay, so now we're gonna do a quiz. Welcome to the Monster Prom quiz. This quiz will help us use our stats, Caleb. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten from so many different ways. Worry no more, we are using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose what kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever will be the bunch of absurd questions at you, and you'll turn your answers into character stats. This is the way each of you will start having stats to better reflect your true self. Let us start. An alien race invades Earth, and they tell you their fate depends on your answer to the following question. How do you like your coffee? Yeah. So your odds are, my favorite type of coffee is vodka. Alien friendly. I like my coffee bitter, as dark as my soul, which isn't bitter or dark at all. I'm pretty sweet and a nice person.
I'll pick the last one.
Okay. Which is... no wait, that's... It's a way to do what you want to pick.
Oh. The alien race invades Earth. They tell you the world's fate depends on how you answer the following question. How do you like your coffee? My favorite type of coffee is vodka. Alien friendly. I like coffee as bitter and dark as my own soul, which isn't bitter and dark. I'm a pretty nice person. Let's go vodka.
Vodka. Okay. And then me. Ooh. So smart, so fun, so charming. You wish you were raised by a real progressive marriage between a kick-ass remorse snake and an actual fire. I love fire and see no issue with being raised by it. A mysterious old man who saved me from the streets in order to raise me as his disciple in the ancient ways of Radingjing. A pack of wild wolves who happen to be tech mongers who own some of the most profitable companies of Silicon Valley. That will be kick-ass, also role models, and wild wolves sick. So which one we go?
The second one.
Second one, okay. Chunky?
You wish you were raised by a really progressive marriage between a kick-ass venom snake
I'll be
and
back now.
actual fire. I love fire and a mysterious old man who saved me from the streets to raise. I'll go with the first one.
First one. Then I'm gonna go with this one. So well there. What's the deal breaker for you for a potential lover? The person is boring, the person lacks manners, the person hates outdoors. The person thinks Asuk is the best wife. The person is a mediocre. This person is a coward.
Asuk, wait, what?
It's mediocre.
The first one. No, I'm just at the sixth one. I feel like that's actually a female character in an anime.
Is, I think, Ahsoka.
Not us.
Asuka.
So, a deal breaker is if they're one of these, then I won't do it, or I will do it.
What is a deal breaker? Yeah, that's just the question. However, whatever answer you pick will still get you in love with that person. So if you were to pick the Asuka one, that's definitely Zoe again.
Back.
Welcome back. Oh, it's Evangelion.
I knew it.
It
I
is.
knew it.
What would be a deal breaker for potential?
So by the way, before you choose any of these answers, Caleb, one of these answers will be one of the potential.
Ahsoka.
That
Asuka.
is Evangelion.
The German chick.
Red hair.
Oh, there.
Yeah. So whichever option you pick will correspond to one of the characters.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Who's Asuka?
That is Evangelion.
The German chick.
Evangelion. The German.
Red hair.
Mm.
Crank that
No.
soldier boy.
This boy, I'll pick the last one of Asuka.
Yeah. So whichever answer you pick, this will probably lead to someone that is linked already. So for example, we know this one is Zoe, the one that Oweti went for. Person's mediocre, I do not know. Hate outdoors, I do not know. Do not know. This I think is Miranda, the Hitler chick.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she kinda does.
Yeah, she doesn't like people with no manners. But then again, that could also be the vampire guy. It's hard to say. So who do you think you're gonna go for? Because either way, there's a second one after this.
Crank that soldier boy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah.
I think like just checking. Yes.
What did you just check?
It's Kota boat. Yeah, it's massive.
Oh, damn.
Was I still pick?
Yeah.
I'll pick the last one.
Which one?
The
Outdoors
Asuka.
or Asuka? And then wait you.
No, let's go for manners.
And then I'm gonna go for. This person is boring. Oh, damn. What would be your first dream date? Crimes. A professional meeting when you charm your date into somewhat ambitious business advice. A sweaty manual wrestling match. An art exhibit with experimental to give you a seizure. Sexy decomposition. A fierce fight that starts with a long-term rivalry becoming somewhat something else.
What is sexy? Decompiling.
I do not know. That is the biggest question I have so far, but I do not know.
They're doing another bundle event.
For?
It's a case thing again for rivals. It's a Venom Bumble Pop. Participate. Oh, so there is a free Human Torch skin.
Oh.
So he does. So he does have a Future Foundation skin.
Oh damn!
And then you get a pink Venom skin.
Oh, do you want to see an Emma Frost skin now? I want them to add to the game.
Balls, dead bodies.
So you want? Oh, so you, I thought you were saying you wanted the fucking sexy composition. I was about to say, oh, so you want? Okay.
Okay.
So which one are you gonna go for, Galen?
I'm just checking the bundle real quick.
No worries.
Oh my god,
advice.
these motherfuckers.
What? Caleb, it looks like you fucked that thing.
What?
That food you sent to the group.
It's a quarter with cheese, egg.
Calm down with
Oh, wait, are you okay?
Now I'm watching the thing for the Venom Bubble Pop skin. The case thing for it.
Where do you watch it? Where do you watch it?
I'm on the Rivals Discord.
Okay, so it should be on.
There's another Venom skin. There's a Johnny. Okay, so Johnny does have a Future Foundation skin. It's free.
I see. That's cool. Wait, can you get his emote?
Yeah, I think it's
no, that's,
free.
No, that's Jeff's emote. I'm looking at him.
Jeff's emote. Tralalelo, tralala.
Tralalelo, tralala. Crocodilo, bombadilo.
Oh, it's so you can check. That's cool. When is this out?
The 19th.
Bro, it's when the new stuff come out on Twitch.
Even the free stuff is nice.
I chose the business advice.
Business fight. Okay. And then where to?
Yeah, let's go crimes. The first one.
Let's go get his wallet. Can we drive? Why not?
be back.
Welcome back.
Ethan?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it?
Aye.
Yeah. So which one you want to choose?
The first one.
First one. Crimes. Okay. Damn.
Sure.
So Cable, you're first. Where do you wanna go to upgrade your stats? Yeah, your stats. You have 7. You have 7 fun, 7 charming. You have 3 creativity.
Something.
Yeah. Damn, you have so little charm this time. Where to? How the fuck am I a smart ass? What the fuck?
Oh damn, my charm is 3.
At least you have. All my shit just went straight to smart.
To be quite honest, you could probably go for the Gorgon.
I don't think I can, because she's business, but I didn't pick her options. I think. I can't remember if I did. I may have. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna try something this game. I'm gonna try something this game. I'm gonna try something. Yep, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something very interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You're up first.
What should I do?
So you have to decide on what you want to upgrade or what you want to, or where you want to go. Because your stats are in the corner there. So you have 8 smart, you have 4 boldness, 3 creativity, you have 7 charm and 7 fun, and you have 5 money.
I had 8 smart. Oh wait, all the way to 11.
I got 11. That's me to be able.
Oh, you got.
Yeah.
In the middle. Yeah. You guys have more charm than me. No, me and Ethan are tied. Caleb's beaten us.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you, because everyone you go for doesn't really matter until you know the person you're gonna end up with. So whichever one you want to go to now, you can go to first. Second?
Which one do I pick for boldness?
That's the bathroom.
Okay, bathroom.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathroom because you have no respect for authority. Guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathroom. You give 0 shits and 2 boldness. Yes? Yeah? So what for supper? Fish burgers. You try and focus. Tate.
Violet and Tate will make it difficult. Who's...
Just let me think. I'm trying to think now. What is my... What is my creativity at? It's 5. You can leave the light on. You can leave it on, that's it. Like it. I'm so confused. I am gonna try. You try to focus on your love life, but sloppy makeout sounds are coming from Violet and Tate. Who the fuck is Tate? Can't all make it difficult. Oh, he's Tate. Take that somewhere else. My snakes will never be able to digest their food if they watch this disgusting display. Yeah, my fanfic's muse is running for the hills. How am I supposed to write romance when the two of you are making it look so unappealing?
No surprise, you're
Well,
alone.
well. Sounds like someone is a little bit jealous of our love. Perfect, wonderful relationship. We are not bothering anyone. You commented on my fanfiction. Still not as romantic as my everyday with my bae. And then a bunch of heart-eyed emojis, stars, and a chemo emoji. Why did you comment the kimono? You see, Zoe, this is better. This is why it is better to be a strong, independent nightmare creature than a terrifying woman. You don't know what you're talking about. Cable, you are always trying to romance your classmates in various unlikely ways. It's a couple versus a pair of people who don't understand the joys of being a couple. Go on, be a tiebreaker. Well, if Zoe and Vera don't want to be in a relationship, it's going to be hard to get them in a relationship with you. Time to convince one of them. Vera, historically the only reason why people are married was a tactical alliance and increasing the wealth of both families. So really, marriage is a great way of solidifying and increasing your power and material gain. Zoe, when you're in a relationship, you can do silly couple costumes for Halloween, like Halloween and peanut, or like what? Wait a moment, like peanut butter and jelly, or puberty and shame. So Caleb, what is your choice? You could either go for Zoe or Vera.
Can I say now I meet someone else? Is that possible to change them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is possible,
I'll
but
go
it's a bit more
for-
difficult.
Okay. I'll go for Zoe then.
Zoe, okay. So fun, you're lucky you had so much fun. Oh my god, oh my gosh, yes, this is exactly why I'm becoming a high school girl. To do all couple Halloween costumes, that's oddly specific. Yes, dressing with your love, as salt and pepper, as key and lock, as raisin and air conditioning, as window and door, as bulletin board and water fountain. Okay, now you're just listing whatever you see. Oh, couples costume idea. Go Velvet X Tate. Or Miranda X Damien, Liam X Damian, Calculus X Scott, Calculus is Mirinda. Now you're listing our classmates. Of course, if you can't cosplay as your classmates, how the hell are you gonna cosplay anyone? Can I cosplay Amen? Amen. Of course, Zoe is a boo pal drag race fan. Point is you made her very happy. Maybe one day she'll be cosplaying as a couple of Zoe X Caleb. 2 creativity and 1 charm is rewarded towards you. Or where to? Your choice.
Yeah, let's increase my charm a little bit.
The gym. That day's epic dodgeball match that takes place. Everything seems to be lost, but you deliver an inspiring speech that fuels your teammate's spirit. you leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a new natural born leader. You gain 2 charm. Later, you see Damien and Miranda chatting and being nosy little bitch you may. And being a nosy little bitch, you decide to invest yourself into their conversation. I look forward to this adventure. So, is there anything more wonderful than getting insight into the lives of commoners? You better not pull that shit the whole time. My dads are the lords of hell. You know, technically I am royalty too. Are you though? Damien rolls his eyes and turns towards you. Mrs. Envious Panthea paired us. Oh, Mrs. Panther paired us up for our hands-on homework assignment, going on an adventure. Apparently, I have some anger issues and a thirst for violence. I should be channeling into something more productive, like thirst for violence, and like thirst for violence isn't productive and in itself. What the fuck is that face? And I am supposed to work on being independent, which is so strange since I told my ladies and gentlemen in waiting to fix that for me last week.
Huzzah!
Wonderful sort of adventure might give us the wonderful experience we need to fix this perception, but obviously non-existent flaws. Go and deep sea quest to steal a beautiful pearl from the scary kraken. Journey into a volcano to have a hot time, and a 5-merit strip club.
I wanna find the kraken.
Okay. So bold.
Ah, it's him.
Okay, no worries. No worries.
Hmm?
Oh! I burned my can of energy drink. So you're gonna be pegged by a big man. Oh wait, you. Hope you're ready. No, don't worry. The next time is lunch. Lunch, you have the opportunity to change.
Okay.
I have no absolute problem with the independent. I'm because I'm paying servants to tell me what that. You know, the one who has issues is worked out, Damien, and undersea adventure will be perfect. You can fight fire you can't fight fire with fire underwater. There's no fire.
Fucking
Metal. Fair enough. I'll channel my violence into something being productive, like killing the kraken. Normally, I don't condone killing for killing's sake, but this is for the sake of killing. It is for the sake of getting my pearls. The two of them dash, crackling gleefully. They get full mark of assignment. Brag about them. This to anyone who listens. Miranda has made the pearl the focus point of her choker, and Damien looks dashing in his crack tentacle hat. Oh no, you did get for her. You did get for her. Okay, that was for her. You got for her. Never mind. You got a heart for her. Okay, that was fucking wild. Okay, cool. You get new appreciation for the self-hero theme headgear, and you gain 2 smarts and 1 fun.
Let's do this.
I need to either increase my creativity or money. I'm gonna go creativity. We'll go creativity first. That day, you reverse the class play as if it was the muses themselves deciding to give you figurative oral sex. Your performance was intense and inspiring. Oh, just like the sex. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school standards. You gain 2 creativity. Meanwhile, Zoe seems to be trapped in Polly, some sort of eldritch binding tentacles. Tell me. Girl, where's your chill? I already told you like a million times of how I died. Yeah, but each time you told me something different. You tried fucking a toaster, suffocating by good booty, gun salad, and heard them all. But what is the truth, the real truth? It's none of your business. This is how it started for my last season as well. Why the fuck is she always asking about people's death? There's a hobby, blah blah blah. Fans, how right, so leave me alone.
There's a plague doctor.
I know. What, you god? Oh, Tom, now that you Polly gives you a pleading look. Zoe looks excited. It's up to you to help. Polly's right, secrets are sexy. And I'll prove it with a new special custom.
So effing cool.
So creative. You mean nipple tape? What the fuck? You mean nipple tape, the sexiest tape ever. But what's inside? I can't read. Let me read. Let me read. I want to read. Reveal the content of the folder. What the fuck? Reveal the content of the folder, mortal, or I shall turn your skin into bones, your bones into skin, and in fashion, quivering Armageddon into you. Oh jeez, I don't know what came over me, so I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're overwhelmed by all the sexy secrets. You're right. I learned a valuable lesson today. Fanfics is like jazz. I don't for you. Do not reveal. Zoe runs off to manufacturing. So you get too far on one job. Okay. Now it's the
sure.
Yeah, now it's the lunchtime, Caleb. Your choice. Where do you want to go? You can go to Snake and Ghost, or Eldridge and Werewolf, or where do you want to go, Caleb?
Where do I want to go?
Yeah, because whichever table you sit at, we can't go there, but those two people you have a chance to get with one of them. The cat girl is a shop though.
Hey?
The cat girl, she's a shop, she's not a...
Oh, she's not dateable.
She is, but I don't know how to exactly get her.
I'll just go to the table where the werewolf and Zoe.
You sit down with Zoe and Scott is eating his trademark pizza sandwich, which is 3 slices of pizza on top of each other. Zoe has a notebook and taking notes. But how did you get your food, Scott? Why do you know so bad? It's pretty normal. No, it can't be normal. I'm doing research for this traffic. Cry and have it and let slip the dogs of love. It's about a pack of werewolves going to the biggest hunt of their lives. A hunt that changes them as hunters and as werepeople. They went looking for food, but they found personal growth and new understanding of group sexual practice. And food. So that's why I need to know how did you hunt. Oh well, normally I go to the cafeteria and ask for pizza. Oh, that's it? What about hunting a pack? Exploring the spoils together. A feast of blood and rage, exploring each other's bodies. Well, I guess sometimes me and my cousins order pizza at home, and then pizza comes, and then we eat the pizza. Zoe does not all look satisfied, and Scott's answers maybe you can get Scott to give a more juicy info, or convince Zoe ordering pizza is almost dramatic. So your options are but Scott, what about you when you go searching for pizza in the wild? Zoe, don't dismiss the ultimate suspense and extreme pleasure of waiting for endless. Wait, what? Extreme pathos of waiting for endless for the pizza to arrive. Truly, it's a central tragedy of the 21st century.
The second one.
Second one.
Yeah.
You got a love heart for him, not her.
Yes. No, no.
It's fine. You still have time to change it. Whoa, I thought you were a central tragedy of was destroying planets with every convention. Enjoying, but then we have removed the consequences of our actions. We will continue to manipulate the constant mass of the sender. Nope, it's pizza 1. After a leaf. Oh. Not having pizza is really depressing too. Sometimes when waiting for pizza, I get hungry. I could eat a horse. So you chase down and kill a horse in a blood orgy? Oh, bloodlust. What? No. Usually I eat the corn and chips and watch sport on TV. I'm really bummed while doing it.
Let's do this.
Okay, me. Time to put my test into action.
Give me your money.
Yeah. Do nothing.
All right.
Now, where do you want to go?
Are you trying to go for the cactual?
I'm trying to see if this works. Apparently someone says you can get her, however, what you have to do is you have to go there 3 times and buy fuck all. But if that does not work, then I've just wasted 3 of my turns doing fuck all.
So, I would do that, but I don't want to end up doing wasting turns.
That's why I can waste turns. I got rejected by the mermaid chick. I got banged by the ghost chick. I can waste a few turns.
To be honest, I'm happy. I got the one I wanted first try.
Yeah. I was actually going for Zoe my first trap, but then I didn't even choose her. I chose Miranda. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm this far deep. I'm not gonna turn back now. Okay. You notice Liam looking disgruntled, which is his usual default look, so whatever. But it seems Miranda is pretty upset with her tools. Upset too. Better check it out. Liam, why are you typing on your phone so anxiously? Did your phone offend you in some way? Why are you mad at it? You seem to be at the 8.5 in frowny Liam scale.
The what?
The frowny Liam scale. Normally I could tell how people are feeling from their faces, but you seem frowning most of the time, so I created a chart to measure your frowniness. Miranda pulls out a notepad and displays several doodles of Liam's frowniness. They are super accurate, but super adorable as well. I'm not angry at my phone. My so-called frowniness is caused by a heinous error. I suspect we asked my creative creme brulee to be extra crispy, so it should be truly popped with my hashtag mascara and monted filter. Instead, they burnt it to a crisp, rendering it unphotographable. Monsters deserve to know what they're getting into if they choose to eat this cafeteria, so they can choose to take their business different establishment. And so I'm writing a scrapped whelp review. Liam, you can't do that. If you shut in the cafeteria and school kitchen, the staff will lose their jobs. Do you know how the peasants have to do labor to make living wages? They don't simply have unlimited stores of gold. I was shocked here when I first found out. Of course you were. If the kitchen staff wanted to earn their wages, they should have done a better job. I'm simply a merchant of truth. No, you're a merchant of poop. Your royal sophistication shines through looking as Ostrocki. His tastes may tend towards the mainstream, but surely he can see the superb cafeteria. You must be exposed. Don't be ridiculous. Chocolate is surely more compassionate than that. He would gladly help me save the cafeteria again. Again? Gosh, it's hard to keep track of your misventures. It's over the shit show of a school. So, you can help if you can. Miranda can't undermine Liam's awaiting talent. This will take an army of homeless people. We'll pay to write positive Yelp reviews of the cafeteria until we eclipse Liam. One lone voice simply can't shut down the cafeteria, at least not the voice of a high schooler. Let's get renowned food critic to write a published worth review to exchange. Okay. So what do you want to do with it?
The first one sounds fun.
And your fun is 8. I mean, you can.
8. Let's go for it.
Why, of course. This plan involves two of my most favorite strategies: gathering an army and outsourcing work to this franchise. If this involves torture, subdivision, or distant, it will hit all my favorites. But there might still be time later. I don't even have to respond to this. You go to a vast homeless population who wander the woods near the school, don't ask, and convince them that the cafeteria is trendy new restaurant that sells food for the most valuable currency of all: positive Yelp reviews. Turns out the people are pretty gullible. When they're starving, they flock to the cafeteria in doves and start writing speculative reviews on their phones, because now homeless people have phones of their own. It seems they kept all the unwanted blackberries. Remember blackberries? Yeah, me neither. Miranda Vanderbilt says the principal's giant spider bursting into the cafeteria with 8 legs. Stop bringing droves of homeless people into our cafeteria. But principal, well, giant spider, it's absolutely vital to the vitality of the school. You said this the last 5 times. You can't solve all the problems by manipulating homeless people. Notorious PNG's principal giant spider storms out of Miranda looking perfectly chirpy. He may pretend to be upset, but he thinks of the subtext is perfectly clear. Thank you, Miranda and Chocolate, for saving the entire school as beautiful you as you are. That's 100% a lie, but Miranda calls you beautiful. Oh, it's a win. Then
Kitty, why are you licking me? Damn fast.
It's fine. Now it's time to waste my turn again. Where is she? There is she. There we go. Waste my turn. There we go.
All right.
Okay, now where do you want to go? Or what you want to
Let's
level
go
up?
for charm.
Charm. That's Jim.
Again.
The day of epic dodgeball match takes place amidst you spot fellow player athlete to courage. She tries to take herself out with the ball. You explain to her many things. She's unique, wonderful. She's also defending in the many places of her life. With your help, she's capable of finding reason to keep playing and gain self-worth. You gain a BFF. Sadly, she's not part of this game, so a beautiful friendship will take place off-screen. To charm. Woo! Is me. Miranda could possibly be doing this thing where she wants to get attention. Only one way to find out. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. I was standing here suffering currently in silence. She did, and she wasn't. But okay. I had the most tragic injustice before me earlier this morning. I was rejected from my school water polo team. They claimed I was mistaken about how polo is conducted underwater. Excuse me, but I was raised underwater. How is how is one even supposed to play water polo without a heavily armored seahorse as a mount? How, I ask you? Perhaps I offended them when I implied that they were too impoverished to afford CCs? If so, why would I love to make reparations? But it may be too soon for me to show my face. Would you be so kind as to take the gift of the omelette to begin the healing? I am told that peasants consider eggs a delicacy, obviously, and what would make the gesture even better is a personal touch of toppings. Canova eels, chocolate covered cabbages. They will never forget this present from a rare present, an elegant sensual card with a serious apology, a list of all their fears, and a bundle of compromising photos. So which one do you want to do? Blackmail or
blackmail or
I'm gonna say this now. I have a feeling the blackmail is the right one, but I could be wrong because I do not think she wants to kill eels.
you know what? Let's go Second option.
Second option. So charming. Oh yes. How bad to show that I'm truly making effort to get to know them on a personal level. I shall do their names in beautiful calligraphy, print their fears in golden leaf, and I shall adorn their compromising nudes with adorable glitter stickers. I may have misunderstood before. How could I have anyone misprint this kind gesture? Take the omelette and make sure a lot of pictures of them eating the eggs so we can remember how generous I was. With a kiss on the cheek, Miranda hands you the omelette and waves you on your way. You get too smart in one creativity. Oh, Caleb, where do you want to go, or what do you want to level up?
Wait, let me look at myself. Oh, wait, I can see it in front of me. Let's creativity.
That's blocked off auditorium.
Oh fuck! Why is it blocked off?
So wherever the cat girl is, you can't get any points from her there. You can only get a shop there, so that's why she's blocking certain points.
Let's try money.
Money. So you go to the library to mine Bitcoin. You spend the day in the library mining some Bitcoin. This is supposed to do some solving algorithm and rise the cryptocurrency, but nobody knows how the fuck that works. Anyways, you gain 2 Bitcoins, which is equal to $2 million, which unfortunately is equal to 2 monster dollars, so 2 money. Looking around for distraction, you spot Scott flexing while Zoe sits beside him, frowning in her notebook. You figure she's trying to draw his rip bod, so you offer to give some drawing. Drawing what? I'm not drawing anything. I'm writing a fanfic about Scott's muscles. What? You are? I thought you were just over there flexing for no reason, like usual. Well, I'm trying to write fanfic, but so far it's going slow. The first 20 issues of Snail Person Literature Club. What the fuck? You glance at Zoe's notebook. It looks like she's copied the online encyclopedia trademark list of muscles. Oh, I can help. You know, Coach says you can't spell muscle without with the letters of some advertisement. You should add bad guys who fight against all the good muscles.
What?
That's already been done. Ugh. It's like you haven't even...
Oh, this is the muscle idea.
That's already been done. Ugh, it's like you haven't even ever read Scott versus Muscles hating Herbert. And that's exactly my problem. Nobody reads your fanfictions.
Are you for
what?
real?
My problem is that I need to put an original spin in my fanfictions. My mind is more blank than the minds of all the cultists whose thought I used to devour. Well, have you thought about adding a bad guy who fights against all my good muscles? This conversation is clearly going nowhere. Without your help, quick, fix it. Fix Zoe's fanfiction. Scott's right. The story needs an antagonist, and everyone knows the true natural enemy is leaf scale gulpy shark. Or many muscle stories have been told, but how many have been told from the perception of the muscles? So which one are you gonna go for?
I think which one is more likely for me to get stuff from Zoe?
I wouldn't be able to answer that. I don't know. This sounds so fucked up. The first one?
Yeah.
Okay. So smart. Oh no, is that true? Thanks for warning me, bro. I was planning to go to shark surf with my birds all this weekend. I'll make sure to steer clear of any muscle gulping leaf sharks, great whites, tiger sharks. Only thanks. Scott sounds incredibly dangerous. Well, Coach always says danger only has the same letters as muscles, so whatever. I was so confused while reading that. What Coach always says danger only has as one of the same words as muscle, so whatever. But if you die, who will I write a fanfic about? Other than your devastated classmates mourning into the sorrows of. Sorry, what were we talking about? I have no idea. I love hanging out with you guys. Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, did you get the guy?
You get the guy again.
Oh boy.
That guy's getting the himbo. He's not. Well, you didn't help Zoe's fanfic, but Scott sure seems happy with you. You gain creativity and charm.
Oh, Scott.
It's the weekend. Something happens to Chunky.
All right.
Let's see who comes to Chunky. In the weekend, Polly down. Polly. Polly. Damn! This is not at all what I was expecting from a birthday party for tequila. Polly, what are you talking about? It's a party for senior tea. Everyone knows senior tea is a street slang for tequila. No, Polly. Senior tea party. Hey, friend! Oh God, he's here! So this could either be for me or you, Caleb. So where to, yeah?
Who are you going for, Josh?
If he asks something about me, just make it look like I'm cock, please.
So if I go for you, it's go for the bad option.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's for me,
please,
I don't care. Option. Good or bad doesn't matter, because I'm just test. Well, actually no, go good in case I fucked up my last 3 rounds.
Okay, what do you want me to go good for?
Polly, if it's Polly. I haven't talked to Vera. She does not know my existence. Ugh, I was looking to get trashed, but no. Now that's not gonna happen unless I steal enough cough drops. Scott, what are you doing here? Oh, I never really miss a senior tea party. They're the best. Nothing fuels sport muscles like tiny cucumbers, cream cheese sandwiches, and old people who have cool stories to tell. Ugh, this is so boring. I'm gonna go come back to life just so I can die of boredom. Which is how I died in the first place. Oh man, this is certainly family in a rip. It's gonna get crazy. From a sleepy sore, I'm ready to forget. Except all the senior citizens, because they're old, probably bad remembering things, but party your friends will never forget. Okay. Oh, so you can choose either me or Caleb. Are you kidding me? Cable's middle name is Fun. He was named after Fun. Fun was named after him. Roxas once had a Jaeger so crazy the police had to send cops mounted with horsebacks so that Roxas was just
wait,
so Roxas
if he picks my thing, what will happen? Do you think
he'll like you more?
Getting pieces of your flavor.
So immediately it's pick me, okay. So Fun. I gain Fun, cool. I'm not looking for that, I'm looking for creativity, but that's fine. You call Roxas? And this, you call Roxas, and she walks in with the phone call finishes. Whoa, you are super close. Have you just got super good teleporting? Oh shit! Screams an old lady. Roxas is here. Turn down for what? An ancient man in a wheelchair throws a light switch, and overhead lights go from fluorescent lights to bright primary colors, and a disco ball comes from the ceiling. What the hell, though? Oh yeah, Roxas dropped by sometimes to celebrate senior tea. An elderly woman reaches into the cupboard and pulls out an enormous bottle of tequila. I do it! Scott, why didn't you say anything before? Oh, I was just confused. I thought you said you were just bored, but senior tea party before the senior tea party is super fun. So I just assumed you said I'm bored. I was trying to figure out if you were a skateboard or surfboard or a cheese board. Forget I asked. Anyways, the old people are really impressed with Roxas personally, and have her phone number. So your potentially love interests are really impressed by the old people. It's a great fun day at the tea party and senior tea, and why you get a feeling of fancy sobriety, and you gain 2 smarts and 1 boldness.
Yeah, you got your smarts.
I'm not trying to get smarts. That's it. It keeps going up. It's not what I want. Why, game? Why? Now it's time to.
Am I lost again?
I do not know. It's pretty funny though. Okay, wait. Oh, so I need to now see.
Let's do this.
So she's in the bathroom. So no one can level up boldness because of this. So I'm gonna take her.
Stranger.
Hey, last night I read an article about how money causes pocket cancer in the long run. You don't want to get pocket cancer. Quick, give me that dangerous money. You have still healthy pockets. Okay. So you just came to say hi? Whoa, weirdo. Human reaction is so lost here. Okay, that's fine. So I have to visit her again in the cafeteria. From what I read, this is the only way it can work. I've wasted 3 of my turns. I'm gonna test the 4th one on her. If that doesn't work, I have wasted nearly half my week. So where do you wanna go?
What do I want to increase? Let's go creativity.
Creativity. So that is auditorium. That day while reversing for class, you are deceptively good nor inspired. For it seems you're getting the classic creativity boost from the auditorium. But afterwards, while talking to your classmates, you're having trouble conversing your points to discussion. So you try to come from music. You start singing, suddenly everyone joins in a kick-ass musical number. I was about to fucking start singing, I was about to start singing, Just a Man. But then I stopped myself. Okay. It's so amazing that people whom you were arguing totally to get your point change their minds once the song's over. You get to creativity. You notice Polly bent over.
Damn.
You notice Polly bent over her phone.
I just said bent over.
I was bad, that's why I stopped. You heard Polly bent over her phone while Miranda tries to peek over her shoulder. Something really interesting is going on Polly's phone. Well, not Polly's phone, but something going interesting on Polly. When you get closer through, you see Polly's just on a horny dating app. Trademark. Again, swiping on right on everybody. Miranda seems interested. Oh, worried. Whoa. What did you say this was called again? Horny dating app trademark. And it's app for finding true love? Sure. But I never knew. I spent countless hours going to war balls, killing frogs, and pretending to be a magical slumber when I could simply just be using this app. She's about to be turned into a whore. We've seen this hentai before. Most of it is used for collecting dick pics. What are dick pics? Tokens of affection? Oh, alas. I have been too far behind in my quest for love. Or where do you start whipping it out now?
Yeah, take a pic of this.
The worst part is when his character has no actual body, he can change his size.
True.
Why is it 4 inches? Oh, sorry, it makes it 9 inches.
What are dick pics? I am 19 years old. That sounds so. I'm 19 years old, practically an old maid and old maiden. I am now only learning of this. Oh, how am I ever to make up for lost time? Don't worry, I'll coach you in the mysterious ways of horny dating. You'll have the whole harem in no time. You don't have the horny dating. Why should you worry? You having a horny dating when you can actually have a horny dating app? Wait, I need to reread that. I was so confused.
Oh no.
You still don't have horny dating? Why should you be worrying about having there when you can own on there? Why don't you just buy the entire company? So who's trying to go for with you? Want to buy the company or?
Would you actually buy it?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a.
So her, the cat girl, Damien, and Vera, the snake girl, are the richest classmates as well as the vampire.
Damn.
But I don't know which one's
let's
what.
buy it. Let's buy it. See what happens.
So smart. Oh yes, of course. I'll simply purchase the app and require all what most affection heroic users. Oh God, Bonnie Blue.
Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue.
That's why I thought when she said I'll have all of the heroic users just come for me, I was about to say, oh, Bonnie Blue, Bonnie Blue. This is exactly how my father met my mother, except with the Indian Ocean instead of a horny dating app. Indian. I thought we could be friends. Probably I'll give you $230 million for the horny dating app. I mean, okay, but I don't really own the company. What do you mean? I thought you said you had horny dating app. I have it on my phone. I have a copy of the app. I don't own the successful internet startup. Ah yes, I forgot you were poor. I'm sorry. It's cool. Well, anyways, I'm off to buy the horny dating now. Goodbye. Have fun. And now I have a good time uninstalling horny dating from my phone. Meanwhile, you gain 2 credits, you want smart. Why did you uninstall it? Fuck, she wants to fuck the people. Okay, so Caleb.
What should I put up? I think maybe. What's boldness?
That's the cat girl again.
Oh, but that's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you have money, smarts, charm, and fun.
Put up some. Wait, where's charm?
Charm is here.
Okay, charm.
Dodgeball takes place again. I think you punched the ball. It doesn't really look like you threw it. But that's fine. On the point, you are able to eliminate one player from the other team. But suddenly, you convince him not to throw the ball at you with your heartfelt speech and importance about lives. The player bursts into tears. You take advantage of the moment of weakness and you throw the ball at him. You lose 5 mercy. A stat that might have been useful in Monster Prom sequel, but isn't now. You gain 2 charm. After your workout, you notice Scott. You know Scott standing around with an unpleasant look on his face. Normally Scott has a pleasant look on his face, but his tongue is hanging out a little. Right now, it's not hanging out at all. As close as you get him, he's waving it around inside his mouth. You ask what the hell is going on. Sorry, I was doing tongue squats. It's part of my new workout system.
He's me one that's a horrible option, please.
It's part of a new workout called the Idiot Cleanser.
I don't know what this man.
It's fine. Even if you get him, we get more secret endings. It's fine. It's a part of a new. You know, he's the one that actually starts the orgy route. Hello, Jeff.
Hi. Hi. Sorry, I'm late.
No worries.
Yes, I've been watching your stream every now and then.
So I think you understand that Caleb is currently being forced to become gay for a moment.
Okay, no, I meant in the beginning. Like at 2, I watched a bit of your stream, and then like I had to go make supper. Yeah.
So basically, first Orwet joined after the first round. Then we played. I got the ghost girl. Orwet got the otaku Cthulhu girl. Then we finished that round and we had Caleb join. Caleb was gonna go for the Cthulhu girl all this time. However, he fucked up the choices and now he's stuck with the gay werewolf.
Oh no.
So he's trying his hardest to get the fuck out of it.
And I'm going for the mermaid princess.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
the
going for Hitler
genocidal
basically.
mermaid princess.
Whoa.
It is.
I
mean, I failed her. Owetu may take revenge for me because I was playing that character before. But let's see. So it's a new part of the new workout system. I call it the Idiot Cleanser. Only $1 for the first week, but I can't seem to get these tongue squats right. My form is all wrong. Look at my tongue, so weak and scrawny. It looks like a person with a buff tongue. You think you could give me some pointers with ultimate tongue strength? Your options,
Which is the worst option, guys?
So it's some light tongue wrestling. What the fuck?
You got
Your tongue gets too swole. How will it flap around? The second option is what I would say.
You got to you got your working talk. Let's start by getting some light tongue. So Caleb, I do not know which one's the worst option because this guy is a himbo.
Okay, well I can tell you the first option involves y'all two making out.
Yeah, so I'll go for the second option. I've already put the second option in my
So smart. No, you succeeded.
Ja, jou maat. Ons hoor.
Hey, no.
You're right.
You brak. Dis ou se brak. Kom op.
Oh, did you go?
Okay, wat doen?
I don't even know. You know, it's optional tongue buffness means giving all of the things I love to do. Then maybe Swan tongue isn't so cool after all. Thanks, bro. You taught me a valuable lesson. The strongest tongue is the one inside my heart. You don't know what that means, but it seems to make sense to Scott. And that way you get too creativity, too smart. Okay, it's now time to see if I wasted all my fucking turns. Okay. Okay, I feel sorry for you, so I'm just gonna do this.
Fine, yeah.
I am now gonna test if I have wasted all 3 of my turns. So, Caleb, if you really need to change options, there's the snake girl, and there is the goth mommy.
I'll go for the goth mommy.
I'll be right back.
Wait, so I can change at this point.
You still have a chance. This is week 2. Oh no, what's going on? Yeah, so I've been wasting my things.
Did it not work?
Nope. So Caleb, you go for goth mommy. Good old Lord, all you want is to eat in peace. Yet we are here to save the world. Yeah, we know. From you, Dimitri.
Such a disgrace.
You wound me truly. You do. After all I've done for you, more like done to us. What about the thing you betrayed us in the middle of the climactic battle, then unbetrayed us, then betrayed us 3 more times? Or the other time, the next morning, the empty bed? Why can't you talk about separate entities so we know who the fuck is... Which one is porking Dimitri? Oh, yeah, that's another thing. You can't... When those 3 girls speak, they only use one icon. So it's hard to know which one is currently fucking Dimitri. However, Caleb, to make you feel better, I will try and see what their names are. And you just need to say which one you want to go for. White hair, black hair, or red eyes.
White hair.
White hair. Monster, prom...
No wait, I don't know which one to choose. Either white hair or the one in the middle.
Okay, so they're called the Coven. All of them are female, by the way. So the one that's red eyes, that is Hope. The one with blue eyes is Faith. The one with green eyes is Joy. So let me see. So you can either go for... I don't think you want to go for... Oh, it's up to you. Since you said... God damn! You haven't seen the whole picture of them. I can send you a picture.
Yes, please.
So this is them, how they're standing now. However, I will send more pictures of them in other outfits for you. I'll send it to the group. The group is gonna be so confused, but that's fine. That is fine.
What the fuck? Guess who's gonna be in the festival pass next? Bruno Mars.
What the fuck? I'll catch a grenade.
The other one. Wait, does she change into that?
Yeah, the one with white hair changes into that.
Maybe I'll go for the one in the white hair.
Okay. There's a fucking lot of pictures of them dying. Oh, I found another picture. Caleb, I hope you're prepared.
Okay. Oh damn.
So, trying to remember their names now. I think it was Faith, yeah. So, this is animals. I hope.
they give you a choice to pick one of the golf girls. Please, I don't want to be with the werewolf.
Okay, luckily, so from what I'm reading, yep. To get Faith, the chick with the white hair, you have to buy from the shop a token called a free law coupon.
Free law coupon?
Yes.
Okay.
Which means you have to go to the shop.
Enough of this.
This law coupon requires a scenario that requires angel's blood. It requires the angel blood ending. Okay. The angel blood ending requires you to date the fat one first, with not fat, the thick one first.
Thick one, yes, she's thick.
Yes. You need to seduce Dimitri, Scott, or Liam. So you've been succeeding so far, Ken.
Wait, what?
To get the angel blood ending, you first need to unlock the purchase of blood of an angel, which is $12. To get the blood of an angel in Monster Prom, you have to you need to first either date one of the following people: Liam, Scott, or Dimitri.
Why do I have to date them?
Because we do not have angel's blood yet. We can try go to the shop. Hopefully it's been unlocked, because you can either unlock it via the angel blood ending, or through getting as many endings as you can. But we'll see the next round. You can go to the shop next round. That's where you can avoid Scott. You take a fistful of ketchup and packet the spirit all over Dimitri, making sure to get on his cape. He ran away to the dry cleaner. What is this, blood? Oh, how you wound me, my loves. I feel no pain in my heart. I will sink off the cave to lie in agony between the life and death, waiting to tender to. You spot Dimitri squeezing some ketchup onto the hot dog, taking a bite as he walks out into the cafeteria with you. Truly, thank you for your selfless helping of us, Cable. Nah, it's not selfish. You just really want to eat a piece, but whatever. In return for allowing us to help you on one of your adventures. Man, why not? Go ahead with solving. Okay, I do not know this one. Maybe you can get one of them now, early. Do you want to solve an ancient enigma of algebra, your homework, or go retrieve a legendary bag of lasagna-flavored chips from the supermarket down the street while you risk your life protecting the cafeteria table? Basically, you just you're just using them. Very well, as long as you promise to guard the cafeteria table for your life.
Always
wait.
The same with you.
Never mind, you helped us. We help you. That's what decent people really do. They just realized decent people. Okay, Coven. Sure, whatever. I bet they always try to do the best for themselves. Why are they even at school? Alright, here's your chips. Do not ask what it took. Doesn't matter who it was or who wasn't making out with near death Dimitri in secret caves somewhere of his wet shirt clung dramatically to his chiseled abs, and his breathing was ragged as he danced on the edge of life and death. Through a tough choice was made, he spared life. Here's your chance, goodbye. Your change? You didn't give them any money. Well, there isn't any hurry to avoid further questions. You get 4 money.
Alright.
Oh, where to? Ah, so I guess you want the Mermaid Princess table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You sit down with Zoe and Miranda. Miranda is paying too much attention to her eating surf. I forgot to explain this to everyone. So she does not eat, she does not pee, she does not anything. She has her servants do it for her. I don't know how it works, because they don't help her, they do it for her.
To be a next servant.
No, I don't think you understand, Caleb. When she says she has a pee, they pee for her.
What?
Exactly. I do not know. She also has a habit of collecting utensils. She collects forks, knives, and spoons. They are fucking crazy. What are you doing, Zoe? Don't you know how rude it is to ogle another woman's eating surf? I'm not ogling, I'm researching for my fanfiction. My dear, when it comes about royalty, it's not called fanfic, it's called propaganda. What? Oh, I'm not writing about you right now, I'm writing about your eating surf. What? Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna really dive into their inner lives and their hopes and dreams and desires. Oh, don't be silly. Serfs don't have any of those things. Do they, serfs? The eating serf's eyes dart between Miranda and Zoe, terrified. Should they speak or should they shut up and eat? Okay, your options are you're right, Miranda. Most serfs don't have thoughts or feelings. Only really expensive and rare ones do. Making menacing eyes contact with two serfs. Silent, place a piece of sushi in their mouth, chewing violently.
Making menacing eye contact with two serfs. So I'm literally putting a piece of shit. Oh, for me, okay.
So I assume that means that bottom one is for Zoe, the top one is for Miranda, I think. Because that sounds like you're reading a fan fiction, the bottom one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for the top one. My character is the embodiment of fear, so... Oh, Zoe.
What the fuck? How?
Don't care.
Wait, of course. My serfs are expensive and rare. They're the most expensive and rare. So you're saying they have rich inner lives. Rich. Their inner lives are positively wealthy. Outlet. Tell them, serfs. As Miranda is urging their serfs to share their childhood dreams of becoming marine biologists and their mutual love for the ukulele music and their well-reasoned opinions on income inequality. Oh well, thank you, dude. This is a wealth of information. Of course it is. Once again, looks like lying was an answer. Zoe certainly is grateful. Okay. Caleb, you get to go first for this one. I want to see what has happened towards you. And I don't wish to know what's happened towards me. But either way, it's fine.
Sure.
So what would you like to upgrade, Caleb?
What did you say I need from the shop?
So the shop you need Angel's Blood or a coupon. We can go to the shop, but I don't know. You have 7. Yeah.
Show me that money.
Oh, you missed me? My shit. Oh, you missed me and my shit. Oh, no, no worries. So no, they only have cocaine, in blood, a tampon, a penguin mask, a gift for Thanksgiving, hyper agent, a sticker, and glasses. So whatever you buy here will increase one of your things, except for I think these top ones. These top ones are an event thing, more likely. So this will increase your fun. This will make you more bold. I don't know what the fuck. I think this is creativity. Do not know what that is. This is random every time.
Wait, what's the top one?
Which one? This one?
I want the book.
Book. It's an encyclopedia. This may help you with Zoe. It's hard to say. It's a Russian novel with insight of the person of the mysterious life and death. Because you can buy multiple things on your turn.
Do you think it's better if I just save up the money?
I mean, if you have the most money out of all of us, you can buy anything here.
How much is that stuff that I need?
From what it says on my, it says it's $12, and the the coupon is $10, but the coupon's not here yet. The coupon will spawn randomly, basically. But to get the coupon, you need the Angel's Blood event. The Angel's Blood event is $12, but it's not here as well. Unless that is the Angel's Blood, but I do not know. It says former prom cream. I do not think that's the Angel's Blood. And as well as it's $1, so you can buy this.
Wait, let me check it. I think maybe I'll save my money.
Okay.
No.
all right.
So you've just avoided Scott very well. Oh, where do you want to go?
My smarts are up, creativity's up, it's up. Let's go for fun.
For fun. Ah, perfect. You may see your character dance. Jeff, are you here?
Yes.
I want you to listen to this beat that drops when you go here.
See what I look. God damn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm doing jump step. Got it.
You have no idea how this escalates so much, but at one point there are 300 people there. Someone's a demon from the Nightmare Realm dimension. Their consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? The party was rad. You gained 2 fun. Oh, wow, it's me. A loss, a luck day. Miranda throwing a hissy fit. Must be a Tuesday still. What else are you gonna do? Study? Ha. Oh, hello, don't mind me. I'm simply enduring the most horrible injustice I have to me ever. You should not. Yes?
I just want to ask, is she the one that has that one voice line that's just disgusting? Because I can't lie, that's all I heard in the background when I was prepping supper, bro.
Yes, I think it was her. I think it was her. Yeah, because I went for her first. So I think it was her that was disgusting, yeah. Yes, it was her. Because that was the ending I got. That was the ending you heard. If you fail, she says disgusting. You shan't believe such cruelty that could happen to our school. But today, Miss the Loch Ness Monster told me that I shall be receiving a B+ in her class. A B+? And all because I seldom attended. Does she not understand the importance of my daily royal mascara? Manicures. Ah. Such a horrid grade will surely cause my father to cease paying my seahorse insurance as punishment. And then how shall I
okay, hold up. Real quick.
Yeah?
I just want to say, if you're getting a B+ and you barely attended the classes, dude, why are you still going to class? You should have graduated already, gang. I'm sure you can go work at Google.
Just wait a minute now.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, a B+, that's 75 to 79. No.
Something around
80,
yeah,
80 to 85. No?
No, it's in the 70s. It's in the 70s because A.
What is A then?
A and A+ would be like your 90s and your 100s.
Ah, okay. No, but then technically, okay, your B's would be 70 to 75. No, 70 to 79, and then your B, and then your B+ would be 80 to 89, and then your A would be 90 to 95, and then your A+ would be 95.
Not a phone rent.
Kind of makes sense.
I'm back.
It does make sense, yeah, because there's also the minuses.
Yeah, but still, so you're telling me you got 80% for a class you barely attended? Motherfucker. I'm barely passing some of my classes and I'm there every day.
You'll be surprised. Yeah, some people can do it.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck she's doing it.
Maybe she just.
There's that one guy on campus that man never comes to class.
Shady.
Goes to his class, but he gets like full marks.
Jesus.
Shady. No way is it shady.
No, not shady. He does education. You know, almost that white out the always wears the beanie.
Did Shady drop out?
Hey?
Did Shady drop out?
No, Shady didn't drop out.
Then why'd you say he's in education?
No, the guy he's talking about is in education.
Oh, I thought you meant in our class.
No.
I said that I'm asked, do you know the guy with the beanie?
Oh,
that white guy.
Yeah.
The really hippie guy.
I think he lives in my area. I've seen him every day.
Is it?
Yeah. Bro,
yeah,
so
that man, he's in Darian's class and he never goes to that class, but he gets the highest marks in that class.
Yeah, I aspire.
he told me every time he does assignments or does tests, he takes shrooms, so he sees the answers.
So I just found an image from one of the endings. Caleb, I think you can get this ending, but you may not enjoy the picture. I'm gonna send it to the group. Just tag you.
No.
I sent it.
Oh no.
Okay, look. Armakant.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh, the tragedy. If only someone knew of a way I could do. I do not know, perhaps break into the Principal Giant Spider's office and access his private computer and alter my grades. What the fuck? So your options already are burst into tears, spiders hate tears, stick a web of files outside a principal's office. When he goes out to eat, we sneak into the office. I do not know.
Why do I feel like she would use the tears?
Yeah, she would, but I don't think that's gonna accomplish anything.
As well as you're smart. I do not know if maybe. I do not know. It's up to you, Etty. Which answer do you believe will get you laid tonight?
You know what? Let's try the tears.
Okay, tears. So charming.
How many
What
weeks was
splendid.
it?
So when we play with 3 characters, there are 3 weeks. So we're in week 2 at the moment. We're gonna go into week 3 next.
Is that in the final week?
Yeah, final week is week 3. Week 3, when it gets to this time, night time, this is your last time to get anything right.
Okay.
What a splendid idea. Crying is what I'm third best at. Miranda goes to Mr. Officer Spider without missing a beat, bursts into tears. Principal, everything is horrible. This is because I am having monthly. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
We're in
My
trouble.
trouble.
We're in
My
trouble.
trouble for my
Oh. Panicked, Principal Spider grabs a tissue with each one of his 8 arms and shoves them at Miranda before fleeing outside. With him gone, you pop out of a suspiciously large. I almost said Vaseline. Large. Large Vaseline. I think, yeah. Vaseline. Miranda brought with her and hack into the computer in no time. Oh, look at that. I got an A+. I guess I understand my own assignment. I underestimated my own amazingness. I'm very surprised by this development. I suppose as long as we are here, I might as well fill this thumb drive with top secret school security footage for no reason. This seems on the level of definitely you don't ask questions, just gain through boldness and be cool. And then me, I am gonna. I need to actually get money, so I'm gonna get money. That day you spend some time in a library PC managing your starter kicker. You deceive a lot of people into a sensible video and impossible promises. Nice. You gain 1,000 money, but almost everything goes to cover costs, and you keep only $2. Lately, you see Polly floating around in her ghostly glow, less ghastly than usual. Oh, hey, Roxas. I'm just, however, a little low today. Everyone seems to be hyped about love, and I love being hyped. I'm not really sure how this love thing works. I thought I was in love once when I met a beautiful girl at a party. Felt like strange magic. My temperature rose. I was even floating. Floatier than usual. Everything was bright. Everything was beautiful. I was ecstatic. But then I remembered I had literally taken ecstasy, so it was probably just that. Classic mistake, am I right? I have seen some pretty good highs, but as they say, being love is the greatest high at all. Next time I go on a date with someone, what can I do to fall in love? Or float in love, since gravity doesn't actually affect me? Oh, you don't want Polly to float in love with another person, but you like Polly just too much to help her deceive the start being conscious. Consequences. Okay. Scientific. Speaking, people love faster when afraid. Do something fun with them. Like getting stabbed. Stare deep into eyes for 14 hours. Fuck, I do not know which one. So which one would probably get her excited? Stabbing or... I do not know. I do not know. Okay. Wait, is anyone here?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
Sorry.
I'm now just thinking of what to do. I tell her to stab someone or...
Scientifically speaking, the recipe for love is faster when afraid. Do something fun with them, like getting stabbed.
I mean, she's not wrong. That would definitely make someone say something.
And you can... And you're quite smart, so...
But then again... fuck it. So smart! Okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god, great point. I love science. You realize I have to now go get stabbed with her. I just realized I'm making my character get set up to get stabbed.
Oh.
Oh well. Great endings don't always end how you want to. I mean, I don't. I don't, but I love it when it gets me drugs or gets me laid. Loved, not laid. Loved and live. In love. With that, Polly disappears, literally. To begin her quest for terror that is love. She catches up to you a few days later. Hey, so I went to date the other night with a super cute humanoid and took him to get stabbed. Getting stabbed party. Just like you suggested. It was awesome. He was so terrified. He was like, like each time the knife entered him, he got even more scared. and more in love with me. The date continued because he bled out and died and became a ghost. So we have even more in common now. Like, I'm over it. It's obviously, I'm pretty sure I was in love for like 15 whole minutes. Next time, I'm gonna try and work my way to 25. Polly, in love for 25 minutes. Maybe next time it'll be with you. Maybe you can even make it 50 minutes or eternity. Either way, you opened up Polly's heart, metaphorically, to love, you gained to charm, and one smart in the process. Now I need to go to the shop, or because I have money now. Do I have money? Actually, I'm 7. Fuck. How have I got... Caleb, something happened to you, Caleb. Oh god. The weekend you at the movies, you receive a summon from Miranda. Oh, thank goodness you could come. Technically, Miranda's guards force you to meet with her, but you are not split hairs. I am complicating the decision of the gravity towards a date with Chonky, or not a date. Are you sure you could feign thoughts of the school as wanted? Or what the fuck? Lotharo, I thought I'd best ask your advice. But please, be framed with it in terms I will understand. Something simple, something straightforward. In short, I need you to tell me which item of silverware Chonky most closely represents. A grilled shrimp tongs, delicately invalid with diamond and baby teeth, or bread. I do not know, but I want you to understand, whatever option you choose may fuck or help or hurt you.
I think maybe the first one. Yeah, I'll put it to.
Okay, let's see. It does! Oh, shrimp tongs!
Yeah.
On the most elegant of silverware. And grilled on top with silver. How delightful. Of course, the diamonds must represent his strength and endurance, while the baby teeth represent his inner tenderness and willing to steal baby teeth from babies. I could not imagine a more appropriate piece of silverware to be dated. But I am told I'm not allowed to take actual silverware to the prom, so your friend will have to suffice.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, she said, I want to make a clone of him as silverware, but I'm not allowed to, so I'm gonna date him. Cool. Thanks ever so much. Miranda goons drag you away, but before Miranda awards you 3 money for your malevolent answer. Everyone choose your food, say aloud for clicking. And let's just go random. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, so it's Caleb first.
It's me first.
Yeah. What do you want to upgrade, or where do you want to go?
Sure.
Could I try the shop again?
You can, but there's no guarantee the item is there in the store. I mean, you have enough to buy basically anything you want at the shop, but it's not guaranteed that it will be there.
Let's try the shop again.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, stranger.
Hey, stranger. It's been a while, miss. You look at my stuff. Same items.
Ah.
Yeah, but you can buy anything here if you want. Alright. Well, that increases your fun, that increases your creativity, that increases something of yours, or that may actually take you to a different thing. That increases your boldness. I do not know what the fuck this is. This I do not know either. I think this increases your charm.
Maybe.
Take the book.
Thanks.
Hopefully that helps you with.
Let's do this.
Okay, me. I need to increase either my fun. No, I need to increase my money a bit more. The day you spend most of the time in the library.
Oh my gosh, gambling!
Poker, yeah! You're gambling. Stupid, dangerous decisions. Nobody cares. Time paid off, so fuck it. 2 money. We see Miranda, Vera, and Polly gathered around the table, covered in books. Could they be studying? No way. I hereby call this meeting of the boss-ass bitches in order. I'm gathering all prior school yearbooks, so I can have a clear list of everyone. We're better than.
Always the same with you.
No great use of your time. Who said that? Oh great, it's a cover. What are you 3 doing here? Studying because this is a library at school? God, spies, villains, impersonating us. What? What? Don't you see it, Vera? They are 3, obviously, of our evil twins. The middle one is me and the bossy like you. What are you talking about, Polly? We go to class with you. You wouldn't know if you 3 didn't spend all your time doing stupid or mostly illegal stuff. I won't fall for your tricks, evil Vera. Are you implying the original Vera isn't as evil as herself? And look, Vera, the one who writes glasses just like Polly. I need these to see. And see? She has dark skin. She's clearly a dark Polly. Well, Polly, just know. Oh my goodness, bitches only 1 letter away from witches. Good lord, say you 3 would mind studying somewhere else. You're upsetting my millions. Never my good grades or my background of the bright future. We need knowledge to save the world from the big bad. Oh boy, if they don't figure this out, the coven will get out of the break up the floor. Chop up all the study books with a big axe. Whip out a rooster?
Your rooster, your cock.
I'm so.
I love it actually.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. So smart. Oh no, get your filthy cock. It is!
I do it!
Get that filthy cock away from us. Good thinking. Witches are repelled by roosters. A symbol of the dawn. No, roosters are just mean and don't want to catch any diseases. What the fuck are you saying? Bitch!
But STD.
They're basically saying I have STD. Fuck.
Wait, you're a chick, Ethan. How do you have a cock?
I just realized that. You don't question me. I just have one. I'm that good.
You can make one out of fire.
Exactly. Polly won't feel it. She's a ghost after all. I have even more pussy. I love cocks and pussies. I love 2 animals And my king, the chickens are the chicken
10
is
out
the
of 10
tuna of the
game.
sea. All right, they're gone. You can put your cock away. Though you did use him quite skillfully. Vera is impressed, and she lets you sit of this first meeting of the boss ass bitches. You throw so much shade. Your rooster decides it's nighttime and goes to sleep again. You gain 2 fun and 1 boldness. I'm a chick.
Right.
How the fuck did I whoop anything out?
Let's
Wait.
see.
It's your turn.
I don't have money. My charm is 8. Boldness. Let's go for fun.
Fun. Caleb is there.
Caleb's that's fine. Creativity.
Auditorium. There you reverse your class play. You can't help but feel you're not as good as the role requires you to be. You don't really seem to be ordinary way. You're getting yourself there, but might be extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make a deal with enhance your creativity just a bit. You gain 2 creativity. You also lose 3 years of your life. At the end of the deal, who cares? That weren't happening in game anyway. You catch Miranda posing in front of a mirror, gazing dreamily into her reflection. Oh wow, how would I win? How would I love to win a talent show? Of course, Daddy pays a dozen peasants to tell me how talented I am every morning, but that's not the same. After all, they're peasants. No. That holds a heavy spiked trophy in my hands, or rather, I have my servants hold it. That would make me the happiest princess in all the land. Okay. I'm so nervous. What if they don't like any of my songs? What if my skin's too scaly? What if I accidentally say a swear? Okay, Miranda, be calm. Remember, Daddy says, if you don't calm down, you'll fail 100% of the time. It's assured. That's not helping. Now I'm even less calm. Looks like Miranda's caught in a vicious cycle. Quick, help out before she worries herself to death. Okay, your options are: don't worry about those chumps in the audience. If they don't love you, then they're untalented. And at recognizing talent.
I'm sorry to interrupt the stream, but I found this old clip of me and Kyle on Valorant. It's so funny. I want y'all to understand how insane this game made us. Please hop on my stream real quick. Just 2 seconds. Not even 2. No, longer than 2, bro. Just please.
Yeah?
Please. Because if this will be the deciding factor, if we actually do Valorant. Because I was chatting now to... Okay, so Oetu, you know there was this girl that I told you about in the Discord server that was very dramatic. Yeah, well, she's asked for an invite back to the server. Honestly, we're considering it because all of us want to hop back on Valorant as well. So, if I start playing Valorant more regularly, it means that I'm more inclined to teach y'all Valorant because I'll actually want to play the game. So, up to you. If you want to give it a go, I will let you. We do have servers, by the way. It's one of the few games that has South African servers.
Yeah.
So the experience will be phenomenal. Owetu, your game will run phenomenally. Ethan, I'm not even gonna talk about your game, bro. It's gonna piss me off how well your game is gonna run. I don't wanna talk about it, bro. But yeah.
Damn.
I got my 2.
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Please, bro. Nah, I'm sorry. This game was tilting, if anything else, bro. Dude, there's other clips as well that I can show. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's other clips I can show y'all as well. It's just stupid moments from that game. Like, as shit as it is, it's got its moments. Sorry.
No.
No, that's like pure insanity loss.
If I do Valorant, I'm gonna wait until I have an actual monitor and I can actually sit at my desk.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Because listen, parent, you need a lot of attention to detail. You need to like be able to see what's going on your screen.
Oh, trust me, with the TV, that's not a problem. It's just I need a desk that's high enough for me to at least sit properly and play. I don't have a desk that high, and well, I do have a desk that high. I just can't pull it forward because that's holding the PC at the moment up. Yeah, and that I need it to be in front of the TV so I can at least look up at the TV. Because like, trust me, I've seen shit on the TV that I don't know how. Like I've spotted All Mights kidnapping people, as usual. I've spotted tongues getting blowjobs from people. Spotted a lot of things from my ear, and then I've seen also fought a lot of time. Don't question the blowjob thing. That's just an emote you can do.
Okay, fair.
I did spend a lot of time getting that emote, but I do not regret it.
Wait, okay, so it's the waiter's decision now.
Yeah. You can either tell them don't worry about the chumps in the audience, they don't recognize talent because they are untalented, or I know a great trick, beating the stage right, just picture everyone naked.
I really don't know. That doesn't sound like a reasonable option.
Thing is, actually, I can't say anything. If you want to go to the first one, we can. I do not know anything. Because she may be a pervert and she may just get hard on from that. So, first one, right?
I'm still thinking.
No worries.
You know what? Let's go for the second one.
Second one, okay. Second one, okay. So bold. I like how she just went fucking like hollow-eyed. I was supposed to be picturing you naked right now at this moment because seems to have done so entirely by accident, but was not unpleasant. In any case, I'm calm now. I must run away. Goodbye. Miranda does indeed make a break for it, but as she does go, she casts a hungry glance over her shoulder. Nice, you gain 2 charm and boldness. She thought of your penis. I need to start downloading this. I'm not gonna date a child.
What?
In the camp game, you can date a midget called the Bat Guy. And I'm not gonna try that. 'Cause that seems a bit. What the fuck? He's like a midget, like complete midget. Like you would assume he's a child. Okay. Let's go random. Let's go gambling. Chunky. Where do you want to go, Chunky? It's the last week. Oh, it's in the cafeteria. Okay, look, there's the monster girl.
What?
There's the monster hunter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me try my luck with
Ken, if you're not gonna get anyone, I hope you know.
What?
Nothing. Let's go. So how do you want to do this?
I'll be right back. What's it?
It's your choice. Or with you.
Down the middle table.
Again, that fucking shirt. You can go to prom with a corpse. It's not like Zoe and Miranda always the perkiest of gals. Oh no, I know this one. Perk books here, down notebooks. Dude, you're going with Chucky. You see, we are food critics. I remember this one.
Yeah, this one.
So we can just like skip a bit. I was all hesitant. So we know which one to go for this one. So we're gonna go the bomb one.
Yeah.
So you know you can kill Miranda in one of her endings.
What?
Basically, you know her servants. You can have them throw a party, but at the end of the party they kill her. After all, that is why they're called serfs, because they see lives to serve. Me, you have a feeling that joke might hit or miss written down, but thankfully not reading it, because this conversation out loud, the man says serfs, the ending sounds like serve. So that joke totally reads. Is it hilarious? Okay, but that's not what we do while we wait for serves back from France. Why now I fill you in the weekly featuring of the totally real food, powered by silverware and silver tea. Conversely, this joke is probably even funnier as a visual than spoken out loud. I don't remember commissioning the feature. Why is it? You didn't. And it's about telling you the fancy argument, fancy agreement, fancy silverware should go maximum. If you're doing a diamond salted flower for an obvious occasion, like a semi-formal engagement or a black tie assassin, you want to make sure the sugar spoon is always in the northern corner. You learn so much about silverware and dictatorship, which leads you to know more romantic topics for Miranda. By the time the servers return, they say French fries aren't from France. Miranda had him executed for interrupting. Damn, 5 stars.
Sure.
Okay, Cable, wanna try Monster Hunter?
You can try.
You're taking a break from socializing, you eat lunch, someone punches you in the knee. It's the Slayer, she hides under your table. Eat knee pain, freak. I'm not gonna punch you in the other. Ow. You threw an apple at her, finding a use for the red delicious. You defeat the Slayer. She flees, leaving two choices? Choice piece of loot behind. The loot flashes rapidly, disappears before some kind of video game. It's now to comprehend the nature of your existence. Pick some loot from before it's all gone. Garlic, rice, and holy water. Monsters' weakness for other monsters. A gun that shoots stakes with each shit. Burn in the side of them.
I'll pick the last one.
You scoop up the gun, go there. Obviously you're not going to use it to kill monsters. You're not a monster. You're a monster, not a monster. But lately in Balance God, he calls you without warning. You panic because he has time to be reading when you're trying to smooch your classmates. But you panic, you turn self-awareness. You use your teacher's question. What do flies do? Rather than responding with a lame-ass spoken thing, you respond by firing a wooden stake straight into the chalkboard. Eat shit, explains the teacher. That's why. That's what exactly right. Congratulations. You mentioned teacher, but whatever, you gained 4 boldness.
Let's do this!
Fuck. Okay, I need to go.
Show me that money.
I have 11 money.
Later, Gator.
I just lost so much fucking smart. Holy shit. Wait, I want to try something. Cable, you're first. This is your last choice. Where do you want to go? There's no more shop. Where do you wish to go, Caleb? Where do you wish this adventure to end? You can go anywhere you want. Gumble?
think you might have.
DC, yeah.
Mm.
Hello?
Hello, yes, we're back.
I think lagged out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to fun.
Fun. Okay. Dad, so research. Start half-hour raid. Go full crazy. You casually chatting with John, the small magical Latino cat again. You start telling him hilarious stories what happened last summer camp, monster camp, which involves you and Beehive, Blow Up Doll, and the president with the penguin mask, and the mysterious Goblin King. You slowly start joining, people slowly start joining. Yeah, what the Goblin King was, how many people burst laughter? You turn the mobile you turn on the mobile application that captures all the laughter, turns it into fun. You just kidnap people's laughter, basically. Scott strolls over. Scott strolls, munching on something. Liam gapes. And what on earth are you eating, Scott? This is delicious new flavor of Fangel's potato chips. Maximum Ultra Double Barbecue Massacre. Really? This looks like you raw. That looks like a raw goat head inside of a cardboard tube. Ooh, yeah, it does. I could have sworn it was potato chip. Still tasty though. Tasty? Does what environment instruction sound tasty to you? Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of jerky. No, Scott. Don't you realize they had ordered to harvest these goat heads, fangles, and cover 1 million instant goats every year? But what do they do with the body of the goat? Nothing. It's horrendous and wasteful practice. Oh no, all those poor headless goat bodies running around bumping into things. We have to stop them. I'm missing a picture to the group, or where to. This was an ending you could have got.
Okay.
It's nothing bad. However, it has to do with Miranda. It's called, the ending is called Revenge.
Okay.
Everyone
Could have
on this
gotten
group is
that ending.
confused. Yeah, I don't know how you did, but you have to talk about revenge. Your options are assemble an army of vengeful headless undead goats torsos. Write an extremely mean blog post.
The last one.
That's the go to the gay guy. Oh, I mean both of them, so not so creative. Oh, that's a great idea. I'll do that right now. Wait, Scott. I think he meant I should. Too late. Scott has already scratched down his laptop and started typing. Grr, mean words, mean blogs, post, grr. He's not even writing words. He's just punching.
Come in. Sorry, the puppies kept me entertained.
No one.
I went to go check. Harold?
Hello?
Oh, it's Couple. Of course, it's Couple.
Yeah. Before Liam could get his computer back, Scott has already posted his masterpiece and begins with the immortal line. Fangles is strangely unmoved by this heartfelt essay, and Liam's computer is smoldering ruins. You lose 2 smart and 1 money in order to repair Liam's laptop.
Let's do this!
So now it's me, right? Yeah, it's me. It's me. So I'm. Oh wait, where do you wanna go? But when it's your turn.
Oh.
When it's your turn, yeah. I wanna know where, so I don't go there.
Oh, I was just reading your stats as my stats.
Yeah.
I'll go to the bathroom. I'll go for boldness.
Boldness, okay. So then you went to bathroom. Then I'm gonna go for. I think I'll go for charm. The epic dodgeball match takes place. The match is intense. Both teams are so into it. You decide to raise the stakes by getting a part of your charm against the other part of the team's charm. The commitment amazes your whole team, and their spirit fueled by determination. I was about to play the fucking Undertale song. Finally leads you to victory. You take 2 charm from the other team. She's now a bit less fabulous. Polly! You forget. It's about that though. Polly's here. She looks ready to pie. So basically just normal. There you are, my favorite party flavor? Favor. Besides ecstasy. Ah, this flavor. No, that's not flavor. Favor. Dyslexia. Besides not ecstasy, you really get crazy. Your indications, your heart-shaped clone sticks maneuver that you're indeed ready to get the clubs. The clubs, not tonight. Tonight we're going to engage in the most favorite pastime, party crashing. I just love crashing parties, making them go wild and crazy, you know. No, tonight we're going to crash this close sweet baby shower. What the fuck? I just heard that. And knowing you, I bet you have some killer ideas how we should crash it. Nothing amps a baby shower like extra babies. Literally crash the party with a boat. Both are good options, but what's gonna be more fun? So I have an idea now. So what's gonna happen is, after this run, we'll do one more run where Jeff will join us. Then, after that run, I will download the second game. And then from there, So creative. Yes. I don't mean to choose the option, but it worked. Yes, finally something to do with those babies I want in the raffle. Excuse me? Later that night, we ordered a dump truck full of babies. The party gets called Archer as they're literally drowning in babies. Now this is a party. I don't know what they call a baby shower. If it's not constantly showering babies. Oh, these babies are cute. I bet I can fit a whole one in my mouth. You're welcome, guys. The drowning guests actually do look pretty happy to be drowning in babies. A week later, you each get thank you note reminding at the baby showers about swimming in the pool of babies. You get 1 2 fun and charm.
All right.
What the? Okay.
Okay, where to? So you want bathroom? Yeah. You skip the class and just hang out in the bathroom because you respect no authority. On the way, you run into Miami, the onigiri. She offers you some weird Japanese energy drink. You take a sip. It tastes like crazy like hell. You need to check your contents of the shit. Guarana seeds, extracted benzo acid, and 50 kilograms of caffeine, and 100 grams of boldness. Well, it isn't exactly. It wasn't that bad. You gain 100 boldness. Thanks, Mario. See you in the bathroom. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Waiting on Ethan, I believe.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. My great aunt sea monster, unholy terror, McCracken Okuthulu, has just received an award for her work at shipwrecking. She's now one of the leading...
Cthulhu.
Yeah.
She's fucking Irish. Is it the O?
She now leads the leading cause. I want to send her congratulations, but no one from the postal service will go near her lair. The fear that lives inside. Oh, if only one some brave hero volunteered to deliver something important. Sensitive missive. Why, that is a good idea. Ask. Well, and because of you see, there's a very special congratulation with instructions to do something congratulatory for herself. You know, let's get her a letter. There's something fishy about the request. You never let that stop you though. Before you came with a foolproof plan. Hire scrubbers, the underwater taxi service, to deliver it for you. Dynamite the toilet, dive into the sewers, and then swim there yourself.
Swim there myself. What?
So, which option do you wish to go for?
You know, let's go with the dynamite.
So you want to go dynamite toilet, okay. So,
so
bold! You're lucky it works. If you want something done right, there's absolutely no way to pawn it off to someone else but do it yourself. If you grab a stick of dynamite, you won from Damien in a game of multiplayer solitaire. And how the fuck is multiplayer? And they head off into the bathroom. From an environmental standpoint, it probably is not that great that the school sewer leads directly to the heart of the ocean, but it's great for the purpose. You swim all the way there to the sea monster unholy terror, the McCracken face of Cthulhu, who must admit looks fantastic for a beast of a certain number of centuries. You give her a letter and crawl back in the sewer. You find her back, which means to stay for dinner. A few days later, you see a fruit of the mere of your labor. Yeah, sure. What? Okay. Bailey, come here. Thank you so much, Letter Monster. She said would immediately act on. The congratulations. That's what I said. But thank you, Phoebe. What she said. So all over neatly wrapped. Yeah, yep. Entirely legitimate. Glad you swam over the toilet forever until above operation. You get 2 charm and 1 boldness. The baby's here now. So Caleb.
It's
Scott now, eh?
So, do I have to now choose who I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask?
you can go with no one, or you can go with any of them. You can choose any of them. They can refuse though.
Oh,
Or
yeah?
you can choose anyone, even yourself. But if you choose yourself, you just stay home. You don't go to prom.
And if I choose anyone, there's a chance they'll reject me.
Yeah, because if you haven't talked to them or anything like that. So the only options you really have are Scott and Zoe. But I think Zoe may refuse because you only talked to her once. Scott has a chance to succeed, but I don't know.
If you want,
I'm gonna go with Zoe.
See.
Hey ya.
She's probably gonna reject me.
That's fine. Then me, Polly.
It's party time.
And then Aweti is obviously Miranda.
Huzzah!
Ah!
Yeah.
Just wait, I'm picking up the baby. Baby, for some reason, took a bite of a spider's nest.
Okay.
Okay, you finally pluck up your courage to ask your beloved to prom with you. Oh no, it's not possible for us to get together in this timeline. You see, there's an alternate universe where I get to have fun at prom, which is highly suspected would probably be going with you. It's not personal, it's just you're very boring and unpleasant, but hey, you're totally...
Zoe,
Oh,
there will be
this
no
fucking dog sipped
crossover
the keyboard.
episode with you and I.
The baby got so curious what is. Your failure made made you so desired by society that despised by society. You exiled to the wilds where you join a pack of wolves. You still banned society action that you failed to get the date at wolf prom.
Let's do this.
So you finally plucked the courage off your beloved.
Yes.
Yes. Bailey, you can't go on that table. The dog keeps trying to climb the table. Bailey! Just in case.
She's an explorer.
Party till dawn, honey.
She is. Bailey!
What's the baby doing?
The baby's biting my stomach. Yeah, but I'm shirtless.
Oh shit.
Okay, now she's laying down. I could take a picture, but it's just my bare leg. So she's gonna lay there. Right. Bailey? If you bite my nipple one more time. Promise I but like. Yeah, Paul's ham, microphone. Well, nice, direct habit. Oh, where to? Are you ready? From? Sure.
Yeah.
How could I say no to my beautiful accomplice? What do you mean by accomplice? I mean, it's clear of all times, right? I stole some eggs from the sea monster when I served cooked omelette. You took a picture of the water polo team eating it. Remember? We totally stole the address of the whole polo team from Principal Giant Spice computer last time. Such a mad delivering pictures to the sea monster who by my calculation should be hunting them down like unpolite peasants. Oh god. You have basically killed a whole team. Oh wait, you.
Good. Nice.
Yeah. They rejected me, I'm sure. We're clear. Do not reject Miranda of Voldemort. So, Bailey, what do you want, baby? What do you want? You, for some reason, love sleeping behind my ass.
Yeah, bro, little gaps.
I don't. The worst part is it's not even like a full gap, it's just the gap behind my arse. Okay, no, she wanted the pillow move so she can be laying against my leg.
Oh shit. Okay,
Damn, rejected.
Oh, did you get rejected?
No. No.
Oh,
It was just saying you feel bad, not for the rejection, but because you just murdered the whole team of people. But love is blind, so the date is in. You just like the evening experience counts. But at the end of it, Miranda is even inviting you to her home to show you the corpses of the water polo team, which she's stolen for
The water polo team.
Oh my god, it is the ending!
Yeah. Hell yes.
So, yeah, oh.
It's a little troubled by the fact that it's but nice.
So that's the whole polo team over there. Most likely to become president of a party. Death to all air people. I forgot that is her quote. That is something she actually says.
Damn.
There's the whole class. So let's see. I like how he's the smallest motherfucker here. He just hides here. We've never met this man. I don't even know if he's in the game. He has a picture here, but he's not there. I know him. He's in the orgy image. I remember that. He's in the orgy outcome. So let's see what new pictures we've unlocked because of this playthrough. So that's a picture normally. Yeah, I told them, Jeff. So these pictures on the side here, these are the devs. Yeah, they have their own monsters. So as you see, the Slender Man or that. There's the fucking collection of hers. There's the murderer again.
Can you date her? That's the thing.
You can. You can date in the second game. In this game, you need to buy a fairy in a jar. You can date it, but you have to buy a fairy in a jar. So you have to go to the shop. I don't know when you unlock all this shit. So all the items in the shop can be unlocked throughout the game. However, there are certain items that can only be unlocked after a certain amount of playthroughs. So like this game, to do a full completionist of this game, you need to play the game for 400 hours.
Wait, say again?
Yeah, to be a completionist for the game, you have to play 400 hours.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, this game is wildly like long. The other games are, oh look there. Yeah, so the whole gallery can all be upgraded, unlocked. Prepare to bring the chaos and destruction in the realm. It's party time. So that is an item that will go to the thing. That one we just saw now. That was an item you can see in the. Damn. It looks like a testicle.
Testicle fade.
Yeah. We haven't unlocked any new character image. Oh, we have. Who the fuck's that? Oh, that's the Frankenstein.
I still think it's bullshit. You can't date her.
Yeah, and then there's the fucking creature.
the Yeti.
Yeah. So that's Velvet and Tate. So the reason I informed you is because that is a fungus that has taken over this body. Yeah. So she's technically kidnapped him, but you can date both of them.
Oh, like Last of Us.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so let us go into the 4-player realm. So a full playthrough will be 120 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
I'll set this one out.
Okay, so you want to set this one out? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Menu. Okay. So then it's 3 players. Okay. I don't want to buy the 4th game, not yet. When I have money, I'll buy the 4th game. So it's gonna be 3 players, an hour and a half. Actually, I'm gonna set this one out too because I have to look after this fucking puppy. So, no, it's fine. So it's you and Caleb. Caleb to get his rematch.
He's get back.
Yeah. So he doesn't get Scott.
Yeah.
That's his sole purpose in life. He just wants to get a bitch that's not Scott. So
any bitch, not Scott.
Any bitch. Oh, Jeff, you haven't even seen the questions they ask on this game yet. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'll skip this. So, Jeff, choose or Caleb. Which one of you guys want to choose your characters first?
I want the zombie guy again.
Okay, and then I guess.
Give me the black guy.
Okay, so then he custom, and you want to still be Cable?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
And you, Jeff, what is your name you want to be?
GF.
GF, okay.
GF, of course.
GF. If only.
My name is Jim.
I really wish I could put like special things or make them at least tilted. Like he got high halfway through. My name is Jeff. Okay. So these are your options to date. Scott.
Fuck you, Scott.
Miranda,
yeah. The Hitler of the group. Polly, yeah, my best bitch. She's the one that's let me smash twice. She likes naughty things, Jeff, like drugs. Damien LeVay. He is.
What's funny? What's funny with me is that both of my games, he was the other option.
Yeah, it's very funny because Owetu could have got the secret ending for him. The secret ending is you tell him you can punch the sun, and then you go on a journey with him to get a rocket ship to punch the sun.
And you actually do it?
Yes, you send the rocket ship into the sun and he's with it, and he punches the sun. There's Liam the Cop, the vampire.
To be honest, I don't regret my decision.
And then Zoe, Owetu's first one, the Cthulhu Otaku girl. Then there's Calculus, who has a GPU of a 5090. helmet pack, a library computer who has become sentient basically, and then business mommy. So now let us send you to the quiz. Okay. So this quiz, allow me to just get to the certain thing. We will use our PhD in bullshittery to diagnose what kind of demon sicko you are. Welcome to Monster Crom's stupidest question, where we will turn your questions and answers into character stats. With each start, you'll have different stats that better reflect your true selves. Let us start. If you could go back in time, what is the one thing you would tell your younger self? I advise myself not to buy a time machine. Worst investment they ever turned out to be in blockbusters of 2032. Why would I assume silly younger self needs advice? I've grown up to have a fucking time machine, so I'd have done everything right. Fuck my young me. We're going straight to the Woodstock, baby. I'll tell myself not to teach the robot how to fall in love. As romantic as it is, I might have seen the ATM. It started a robot revolution of 2037. Way worse than we thought it was. The much more positive robot sexual revolution of 42. So Caleb, what was your answer?
Number 2.
Alrighty. And Jeff, what was your answer?
Yet. Yeah, number 2 as well. Fuck yeah, you'll go straight to Woodstock, baby.
So fun.
Beat the shit out of
The coolest reality show would be 12 experts of various arts and seduction live in a house where they must face the common challenge of seducing a potato into marriage somehow. People in positions of power must face all sorts of questions relevant to their field, and if they fail, they lose their jobs and society wins. 8 rich people fight in a weekly challenge to see who gets the best giving of money to you. Caleb? Your choice.
First one.
First one. Okay. Jeff?
Second one, baby. Second one. Yo, that'll be cock funny, bro. Imagine I ask the president, what is this number? 11. Nope, fuck off. Nope, fuck off.
Okay.
Easy.
If you were ice cream, which flavor would you be? Plutonium.
Okay.
Izakaya.
Okay, Josh, this here can decide like the 2.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this will decide the 2 chicks or 2 guys that may be your main interest. However, it can change. You can change it.
Yeah, you can change.
Cause basically Caleb got Vera and Zoe, and then he fucked up and got Scott. So your options are plutonium, ikasami, tequila and coke, double creme de gras or regulars, success, and rainbow and gummy bears.
Fuck,
Caleb?
bro. It's either rainbow and gummy bears or tequila and coke. Other shit.
What is double cream de
It's a French thing.
Double creme de la gruyere and meringues. It's a cake.
Okay, yeah. And meringues is a type of citrus, I think.
No, meringue is that pastry.
No. Yeah.
Meringue is that, you know, like lemon meringue? Those little
Yeah.
they put on, it's like, you know, you bite into it and it's like chalky. I actually fuck with that.
So Caleb, which one are you going for?
The double cream.
Okay. And Jeff, coke or rainbow gummies?
Rainbows and gummy bears seem so gay though. But it sounds so good though. Tequila and coke.
Tequila and coke.
Yeah.
So I think that's poly. I think that's poly.
Yeah.
Was that,
Yeah.
Caleb got vampire.
I should have said success.
So this, if you were a D&D character, yes, what would your class be? Good boy, automative, the prettiest one, the gun haver, money maker, or fanfic bard?
Fanfic bod is Zoe, I believe.
And then Moneymaker is Vera, the snake chick.
Obviously.
I'm gonna go for Moneymaker.
Okay. And then Jeff?
Guns, baby.
Guns. Damn.
Damn.
It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
glad I didn't say good boy.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's it. Now it's up to. So there's your stats. God damn, Jeff! What the fuck?
Why are you spot so high?
Yeah. So, each place only one of you can go to. However, wherever you go, you get +2 to one of the stats, and then if you successfully have a great time with the person, you get an extra 3 stats.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go for boldness.
Boldness. So you're in boldness. So you go to the bathroom. Today, skipping class and hanging in the bathroom because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathroom. You give 0 shits, but you also gain 2 boldness. You catch sight of Liam and Vera nearby doing what they do best, judging people.
Pathetic.
You see the leggings in that succubus is wearing? How could I not? They're absolutely subtle at the dynamic intent of Jonathan Swift, a modest, I almost said prostitute, proposal. You know, Liam, sometimes I worry that we're the only 2 fashionable monsters at this entire school. But when I realize that not something to worry about, there's something to feel smugly superior about. I could have put slightly better myself. Now folks, we got so many more outfits to criticize. No way to avoid it. You start walking past them, quick, improvise. That will actually impress them. Put on a hot dog costume and keep your eyes your backpack for emergencies. It's so iconic. Liam should love it. Strip naked and tell them you're wearing fabric that cool people can only see. Vera is all about being cool.
I don't know if those are tricks.
So I think the strip naked is Vera. I really think the Vera one is strip naked. However, I'm not gonna choose for you. You have to choose. I do not want to fuck it up for you.
So do you really think it's Vera?
Yeah, the naked one.
I also think it's Vera.
Oh god. He's blowing his cock out. He's blowing his cock out.
You wanna do it, Kenneth? You'll pull your cock out. Let's do it then. Let's pull your cock out, Kenneth. You rip off your clothes. Oh, you don't have enough boldness. You rip off your clothes, exposing your soft, shitty body. And walk confidently up to Liam and Vera. Before you can even start lying to him, Vera puts a finger. Let me guess, clothing so fine, only cool people can see it. Darling, we just watched you rip off your clothes.
You.
I mean, it was either that or Liam. You at least save yourself from one or the other.
Yeah.
Why is he still blushing though?
I do not know. I mean, he's technically gay in the actual law.
Oh shit.
Well, he's bi, he fucks anything. And let's face it, if such fabric did exist, you got the kind of body that you shouldn't be showing off to anyone, no matter how uncool they are. Oh!
Oh, but I get hot from her. I get hot.
You lose 2 charm.
I lose 1 charm.
That is puss funny. Okay, Jeff, what do you want to
What
remember?
am I, by the way? What am I?
You're the embodiment of fear.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
You're basically a shadowy figure.
Let me work on. Give me more charm. Hello?
You're on charm. So that's the gym.
Oh shit. Fuck.
The day the epic dodgeball turn takes place is everything seems to be lost, but you deliver inspiring speech.
Nice. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, then. Yeah. Come on. Okay, whoa, stop the cap.
You gain 2 charm.
Shit, makes sense.
Suddenly, a chill runs down through you. It says the very fabric of reality is being damaged. You scan your surroundings, you quickly discover the reason for it. Polly and Damien are together, and they're bored.
Hi.
Damien. What? I've fallen asleep for a second just because nothing's on fire.
Oh.
I know, right? Nothing crazy has happened in the last 47 minutes, and I am dead. I mean, literally, I'm actually dead. But also, I am dead because of how bored I am.
Hello! How are you? Hello, baby boo!
What if we just...
Don't forget the...
I don't know where this is going. Or, sorry, I think I know where this is going. But I don't like.
You have to put him down.
Does your boy B also get antsy when he's like, you know, not on the ground for too long? Like, they beg to be off the ground and on the bed, but then when they're on there, they're like... It's like
He, for some reason, is a fucking posh bitch.
Yeah.
When my mom, my sister, my grandmother, when all of them are in my room and put him on the bed, he will jump off immediately, go after them. If I'm in the room, I put him on the bed and I walk away, he will chunk until I come back and pick him up off the bed.
Oh.
Like, he knows
Right,
I
okay.
fucking spoil him too much. I like carry him everywhere, all that. He's like, I carry him, arms crossed, he will lay and just have his head hang off my arm and sleep. He's that posh with me. And only me for some reason.
It's just a baby.
It is just a baby. What if we just... Oh fuck, I'm so bored. I can't even think of something to do. Ooh. To do, not to be bored. No! Help us, someone! Cause a sexy problem! Break 7 seals and release Cthulhu, the world fucker. Or send a party of goblins.
Send in the party goblins, yes sir!
Is that the one you're gonna do? Party goblins, let's go.
Yeah.
So fun. You call up every party goblin you know. In a few minutes, the whole school is full of them. They bring the party hats, the kegs, the cheap beer, and the legal fireworks. Damien gets a friendly fist fight with 12 of the goblins. While Polly poses the goblins for a while, gone wild. The part you got her. You get 2 fun and 2 boldness and 1 fun. Let's trade places. Now we're gonna go gambling. Okay.
All right.
Now this is the cafeteria, so you can choose the seat. So now, Caleb, you can choose to go back to Vera.
Sure.
But if you go to Vera, you fuck John.
Fuck.
Because basically, once you go to the table, no one else can go to that table. As well as that's where Polly is for some reason. But then again, you could go to... Wait, who has the most money? You both have 5. Jesus, you poor.
Yeah. yeah.
I mean, you can still go to her. She still has stuff that's worth $5. So which one do you want to go to, Caleb? Do you want to go to Vera, or do you want to try something else? What do you want to do?
I wonder. How do you get the cat there?
So you meant to go to her booth 3 times. However, you need creativity as well as you need money. However, you go to her booth 3 times, you don't buy anything. And when you go to her the 4th time, she's meant to say, dude, if you just want to come hang out, don't be weird and come to my shop. Then you can do events with her. However, she's meant to say something. I mean, you can try if you want to go back to her. Completely up to you. Because basically what you meant to do is you meant to visit her 3 times. From what it states here, it says once you visit her 3 times, on the 4th time, which should be in the cafeteria place, once after the 3rd time, she'll tell you the following. Let me bring it up here, because she's meant to say something on your 3rd time, and when she says it on the 3rd time, that means you've succeeded. Okay, so her options are this. Required. How to unlock. Repeatedly use a shop without buying anything. The scenario guide. Visit the store 3 times without and leave without buying anything. Visit during lunch count. During lunch count to this total. This route is only available if Valeria says, okay, this is it. I get you're not here for you're here for me, not my stuff. Fair enough. Next time you get me, no shop. Let's see if you're less annoying then.
So it's just random at random chance.
There's a random chance, but it says to unlock it, you need to visit her 3 times.
Do you think it's worth it?
It's up to you.
I don't know.
Because it just says the following. Visit her 3 times without buying. Visit during lunch counts to this total. Oh. So I fucked up. I was meant to visit her in lunch. However, trying to think. No, you only have 3 weeks though.
So every time I go to the cafeteria, I must end up going there.
Yes.
If I decide to do this.
Yeah.
And there's only. No, I don't think so. No, I must decide either to go to Vera's table.
Yeah, you can either go to Vera, you can retry Zoe, or you can go to Miranda, or you can retry Scott.
I feel like going to Vera.
Okay.
Yeah, Vera. Okay, Vera. Sorry, Jeff.
You find Zara probably at the table, deep in conversation. Alright, business idea. People pay monthly subscription to prevent me from drugging their food. Business idea. People pay me monthly subscription to put drugs in their food. The business idea price of the cafeteria current moment. Sorry, by selling plastic food. Business idea, nipples. Just nipples? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Business idea. Use clever marketing and food science to create a perfect new diet, crave, and sell it at an insane profit. That's actually a really good idea. Bear the nipples. Yes. We need to figure out a new diet and practice on what is it. So you can do the following, Kenneth. You can either say meth is what for lunch. Tapeworms. They're gluten-free, dairy-free, and 100% organic. And you can get them for free from sick cows.
I feel like the meth thing is for Polly. So, the first one.
Okay.
That has been.
Is for her.
Quite
Damn.
pleasing.
Yeah.
What a delicious idea.
Seriously?
But what about for like ghosts and stuff? Ghosts can't lose weight. Well, we'll sell ghosts of tapeworms alongside the living ones, actually. Where are you going to get ghost tapeworms from? Simple. I'll kill tapeworms with unfinished business. Which is pretty much any tapeworm, honestly. They are very ambitious.
Awesome, boo.
Well, all my objectives of this plan have been solved. Scram away. Soon Vera's new slender friends are all the rage of the cafeteria. She seems to tolerate your presence even more, and everyone is losing weight.
Alright.
So Jeff, I don't know if where you want to go.
Wait, did he take my table from me?
Yeah.
You're stuck, Poos. Take me to the cat.
That's why I said sorry.
So
You're stuck.
You gotta go to the cat girl.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's the shop. Good old Jeff, what is it you want today? So you can buy. Oh, that's new. Oh, this is the ending for Polly.
Wait,
this is the ending you can get with Polly. So Polly, you can get this or this. You see, it says event on it. When you get it, you get an event. So this event is called Two Ghosts. You basically pretend to be a ghost, and Polly, for some reason, digs it.
What's that magazine?
Which one? Oh, yeah, that's if you want to go alone to the college. You basically read the smart novel by yourself.
Wait, I'll be right back. The hood looks interesting. The ghost thing looks interesting. I'll ask more about it.
Okay,
no, wait, I'll be right.
What's that map?
Which one? Oh, so this is another event. I do not know for who though. So the ones are like these. These are events. Event. However, this is also an event. So for this event is if you fail to go with anyone, you can go alone. And if you go alone, you fuck the corpse. If you go alone again, you read the smut book and you get invested with it. The map, I do not know. That may actually be for someone's event. I can't remember who. Hype station, I do not know. This one's for Polly, I know that. A blanket has 2 holes. Definitely not for glory holes.
Why did you? Kid? Oh shit. Get off quickly. My laptop's gonna die. I'll be back.
No worries. That's another thing. You can actually fuck the narrator of this game.
What?
I do not know how. It's just a thing you could do. Okay, so I have the thing here. So luckily Jeff can actually do this route for the blanket. Because you just need smarts and fun. And he has both of them.
So sorry about that, gents.
No
the puppies. They had zoomies, bro. They absolutely destroyed the newspaper that we left for them. Okay, so tell me about the mask.
So this mask, so it's an event called All the Black with 2 Holes. It's an event that's for Polly, the one that you're trying to go for. For this route, you need to buy this. You need to have high smart and high fun. You have both of that, as well as you need high creativity, which you don't have, but you do also need high boldness, which you can get. So what I can suggest is you get this, and you start leveling up your creativity and boldness, or boldness. You can either create one or the other, because basically whichever option you go for, both options are right. You just need to have high enough stats to get it right.
Ah, okay, yeah. Nah, then go for it.
Okay, so then.
Catch you later.
That's it. So now you need to either level up your boldness or your creativity. I suggest your boldness since it's one of the higher ones.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Okay, if you go first.
Okay.
So now you're gonna get into this whole event with her. So how's this gonna happen? Is we're gonna send you to the bathroom to get your boldness up.
All right.
Okay.
Luckily this bitch is over there, so that's fine. You skip class. The bathroom was no authority. You stop there, reckless the rest of eternity. You do some grievity in a way. The grievity says, I'm bold as fuck. And you know what? It turns out the wall is magical. The wall that grants wishes. What a wall. A deep voice would resound. Was the wall saying, well, you're not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold. And then again, you gain 2 boldness. Oh boy. The pointed wall. I know it's lucky you.
Kitty cat, what are you doing?
Okay.
You spot Liam, Polly. I like how it's always Liam with one of the fucking two. Liam and Polly talking about a party or something. Parties are cool. You decide to join them. I like that design of her shirt, but what the fuck is that design? Why is it just twists in 2 different directions?
Not sure.
Right.
It looks like you don't want to listen to me, fine then. But inviting everyone to a party on social media network is gonna make it seem unbelievably lame. But if I don't make a social media network invite, nobody will know where to go or what time they will be. We will get like 6 guests. But they will be cool guests. A good party is all about exclusive. No way. Wait, what?
Yeah, literally, man. Literally Polly. What she said.
No way. A good party is about being hammered with a bunch of people who don't remember what they did this morning. This is a great school, man. Or we could ask our friend to help us solve this. What do you think the best way to invite people? Okay. So. Okay, so this doesn't involve your. This is not
Second option.
Okay. Yeah. So bold. Okay. This will increase your boldness. That's good.
Yeah, he's gay, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's amazing. I was thinking of doing something similar for the MFPT page, but they don't allow nudity. By printing out flyers, it says retro, I love it. Selfie stick, where's my selfie stick? You saved the day, and Polly got topless. You're a true hero of all time. You gave 2 fun and 2 boldness and 2 fun.
Sure.
Okay, well, where would you like to go? What would you like to increase?
My charm.
Epic dodgeball match takes place. Admits you spot a fellow student who is utterly discouraged. She's not worthy of anything at dodgeball. She attempts to throw a ball at herself. You explain to her in many ways she thinks she's unique and wonderful, and the force of finding the pleasures of life with your inspiration. She keeps a reason to live, self-worth. You gain 1 BFF. Sadly, she's not a part of this game, so this beautiful friendship will remain off screen. Later, you see Vera cackling to herself in the hallway, which is for every reason, but you might as well find a lie. Just practicing my prom team acceptance speech, just don't mind me. However, considering how much meaning other girls put on it, I can't risk such uppity bitch thinking she's better than me. Plus, it's not bad branding either way. I could see using a victory start online with success. Prom queen accessory granted to get the win. Perfect prom shoes, the right makeup, fancy knives to take out your opponents. Speaking of which, I assume that this goes without saying, but I'm not leaving anything charged. I'm doing the blood ritual to ensure my win. I still haven't figured out exact details yet. I'm optimistic that at least there are some items that will be found in the shop. The only question is, where exactly can I find proper blood for the rituals? So you need to go buy the tampon, Caleb. Or you can ask one of these ones. Why don't we ask the coven? They're witches, they should know all about blood magic. Or literally just search internet. It's like, that's literally what it's for. What option you want to go for?
I think the first one.
First one, okay. Of course, I know those basic bitches would come in handy one day. Actually, I really didn't. I always thought they were pretty useless, but I never am mad proven wrong when it serves me. Using the skills you gain during the extra credit summoning seminar, you call forth the coven. What is it now? Is there some emergency in the world needs saving? Of course not. The world is the worst. Why would I want to ever save it? No, I want to be prom king. I need some blood magic to guarantee my victory. I figured you three could do something productive for once. What do you mean for once? We're the ones who constantly save you from destruction. And we're the ones who... Yeah, whatever. Just tell me how to cheat my way to be prom king. I saw rumors that you are mega swarm with these people in these three suits. But why would that... whatever. Here's what you need for the ritual. Blood and former prom queen. Yep, so you need to buy the tampon, Kel.
Okay.
The tongue of a goat and the earring of an ancient goddess. But good luck getting those. What? Thanks. When I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. You just ask, and now you answered, so you can leave. In the perfect aggravated split, the coven disappears. Let's split up. You check the shop, I'll grab the goat. I'm in the bathroom when you're done. Well, I guess you're involved in blood magic now. So you have to go to the shop. Or something's happening for one of you. Once you get to the shop, you can then go to the bathroom and leave that.
Sure.
For $5. You engage in your favorite weekend activity, ignoring everything in favor, thinking in your classmates like we the prom, and how horny you are. When you find out this is apparently being read on by your face. Hey, Cable, you seem pretty horny and like someone who sits around all day thinking about who's gonna take the prom. No, does she have your number or what? Listen, I'm kind of interested in someone, but honestly, I don't think I could be with any monster who isn't spectacular at sex. So, Caleb, you can either hype Jeff up or fuck him up.
For you, I will become for Polly, I will become Johnny Sins.
So sorry if this is TMI to the tattling monster interaction, but also someone you know. I thought you might have some insight. It's Jeff. I just love sex. Inquisition, missionary. What the fuck? Clarity Caligari, apocalyptic, upside down, nightmare demon, the pentagram. What do you think? Could Jeff keep up with me? I can how can I say this thing? If he discovers is orgasm, I can't say this. If he discovers the orgasm, actually the thing is named after him. Hasn't ever noticed that orgasm is aggravative for Jeff.
An anagram of Jeff. Academy. Once I asked him what he thought about sex, and
the first one's the best one.
Yeah.
The other one, it just like makes you look like a dumbass.
Literally, like
Jeff?
a thingy.
Orgasm? Oh my god, you're totally right. I've never noticed that before. I forgot you're a retard.
Hey, big fish, big bad, I got you.
Like, it still makes no sense to me, but I'm gonna assume because I'm high right now, it's super legit on this level.
Hold on, 1 sec. Uncle Daycare, bro, what?
What? What about Uncle Daycare?
I'm sure it makes sense once I sober up. Jeff invented orgasm, eh? I'm a fan of getting straight to the source. I only buy open from the dude who first discovered it. Being dead rocks. Sure does. More important thing is Jeff is AK orgasm totally owes you one. Not one orgasm, just generally owes you one. You know what I mean. Oh, and you again gain 3 fun. Jesus, you probably have 12 fun.
Me?
No, Caleb has 12 fun. You have fucking 11 smart, 4. Okay, let's go gambling again.
She just wanna lay on the bed. Do not eat my week at 1.
So it's morning 2. Caleb, you have to go to the shop first.
All right.
So now it's Jeff's turn. He has to.
Sorry, I have
Yeah,
to entertain the puppies like every now and then. So
No
I'm just gonna keep my eyes on the left every now and then.
Yeah, no.
Okay, what do I still need? Creativity.
You need either creativity, but unfortunately you can't get that this round because the cat girl's there. So when she's at the place that you need to go to, when you go there you won't get any creativity or any stats. You'll only go to the shop.
I don't want to go after the cat girl though. Anyway, I can get more money.
You can get more money if you want. Yeah.
But does that affect Caleb's?
No, Caleb needs to
okay.
just go to the shop immediately.
Okay. Okay. Because I assume that she's gonna be involved with anything that has to do with making money.
No.
But
So the library is money. The cat girl is just a shop. You have 9 boldness, 4 creativity, 6 charm, 10 fun, 11 smart. Basically, all you need for the run with the event, you just need either smart, bold, as well as you need charm if you want to do charm. But you have, or you can do fun. You just need
I've
one
already
of those
got
things. Yeah. So you can do fun, smart, or creativity. It's completely up to you which one you want, or boldness.
Okay, let me boost my creativity then.
No, you can't.
Food.
That's-
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, money. Sorry, money. That was my choice. Yeah, library it is.
The day you spend time reducing your manage to start your start kicker.
Of course. You too. That's one of my favorite socks, eh?
You gain 1,000 money, Jeff, but almost all of it goes to covers cost and keep only 2 money.
Oh.
You got so excited, didn't you? These are 2 of the wrong people. Why are they here? You spot Miranda and Scott. It's the 2 wrong people. So, Jeff, I don't know if you... Oh, what is this? A ghost? Perhaps a foreign exchange? What are you talking about? Oh gosh, I didn't see you there. You guys are joking, right? This is clearly Jeff wearing a blanket with aisles cut out. Ah, so this is how the event starts. Okay.
The event is starting.
Okay. Jealous is a powerful drug, Liam. Do not be addicted. Yeah, Liam. Don't you see everyone saying, oh, Liam is really just Jeff wearing a blanket with aisles cut into it? Exactly, Liam. Despite the many times we suspected it, it was so... What? Oh, sorry, little ghost, we were just ignoring you. That's true. Tell us, do you have the cool ghost powers? Yes, divulge, divulge. So for this one, you require... For this answer, you require either... You can either use your smart or your fun. Whichever one you do will increase it also. And then for the next question, which will you'll need creativity or boldness. I suggest boldness, because that is the highest one you have. And then for the third question, you need fun or charm.
I mean, I'm fine with either. Fine on either.
So which one do you want to say? Which one's more funny to you?
Wait, which one? Yeah. Wait, I'm so ultimate ghost prank. Want someone? Nah, I don't like that. Ghost main power is levitating stuff. What is that?
That's smart. That's smart.
Okay. And then ultimate ghost prank is
fun. You should have enough to do both because your fun is all the 10.
Basic ghost knowledge. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. So smart. Use your ghost hands to grab your phone and start waving in front of them. Whoa! It looks like the phone's levitating. Totally ghost move. You can clearly see he's grabbing it with his hand. No, but you see the phone is moving very spookily, which is lifting. You can literally do the same with your hand. No way. Let me check. It's true, look! Scott moves his phone in his hand. Ren starts doing the same.
Dude, what is this?
What sort of sorcery is this? Suddenly, we can limit our phones. Well, clearly this isn't a ghost. This is happening because the ghost is sharing his powers with us. What a generous ghost. You can learn a thing or two from this ghost, Liam. I can really recall you sharing your vampire powers with us. I'm out. Liam leaves and you spend several hours moving your phone from your hand or going booing.
Hours!
You gain 2 fun and 1 charm.
Hours,
sure.
Bro. I wonder what I should do. I don't know if I should increase my charm or
You have to go to the shop.
my smarts. Hey?
You have to go to the shop to buy the blood thing.
The tampon.
Yeah.
But will she...
That's what she actually needs, remember? The blood tampon of a former queen.
Well, I know, but won't I be able to get it in the when I go to the cafeteria?
You can if you want to, yeah. Actually, you can, yeah. You choose where you're at. Damn, this man's metagaming this game. What the fuck?
Did you really just need to put them in a spot where they can do shit? Yeah, I mean it's fine. As long as they're quiet.
Thinking, should I try charm again or should I go smart? I think I'll go smart.
Smarts, okay. So then smarts says, yeah. You just pass out. You just do elders and then valuable lessons. Sometimes after monster nonsense and dating gimmicks, you forget attending class is supposed to be the primary activity of high school. You gain 2 smarts. Another day, another class. So Loch Ness monster. Upgrade calculus. What every other group doing for the assignment? He's our only robot classmate. Yeah, besides, calculus is absolutely perfect as it is. Error! Factual inaccuracy. I have multiple bugs. But bugs don't make you any less perfect. Swarms of flesh-eating beetles often follow me in my dreadful wake. I'm still crazy hot. Just let me improve your self-esteem, mechanical mortal. I mean, hooray, body positivity. Look, I get you're coming from Zone, and calculus is great as he is, but our grades aren't unless we buckle down. Buckling down is what you're best at, other than guessing which classmate would like what response. But there's no time for that at the moment. We should improve him as an individual by improving our traits. The man is like life, smart, charm, creativity, and bold and fun. We could just rename the Calculus X, triple his price, and offer him the shiny new clothes and the bigger screen.
The second one.
Yeah, that's an easy choice.
So charming. A slogan, Calculus X. The X stands for sex. You know how much I love branding, Zoe. But first, we need to figure out how we're going to manage our labor. Excuse me, but you say highly unethical, overworking, underpaid labor? Not yet, but I'm sure I was about to. Father just happens to have thousands of indemnity without backing up the labor. We can have them do it. We start developing opinions. Just young, heartless enough to work. Meanwhile, I'll secure the steady supply of chrome by purchasing mining right in front of the positivity farmers at the what the fuck? And I'll work at the media campaigning so hard that everyone will forget about exploiting productivity methods. Ah yes, for me I shall spend my time investigating the construction of iron-clad local justification for only unethical behaviour. It's the only reason my virtue circuit board will permit me to sleep at night. Cheer up, Carl. Cheer up, Cal. I think of how shiny you're gonna be. Well, I've always wished for a metallic exterior. Better reflection of my shiny life. I am happy. See, setting attitude to excited. Hell yeah. Who cares about native expression? All sad people far away. International capitalism feels great. You gain 2 charm and 1 fun. Now we are gonna go random.
Yeah.
The dice cost. So now, Caleb, do you want to go to Catgirl and get the period?
What? Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's good because you can't go here because you'll block Jeff again.
Yeah.
Okay, I my sock. Go back.
Hey, stranger.
The period blood. There's it. Oh, there's more shit right now. You see what I mean? So there's good period blood.
Thank you.
You lost charm and you lost smart for buying that, but it was worth it.
All right.
And then Jeff will go here when he gets back.
For my mommy.
It's amazing what you lose before you get laid.
Wait, is that the other werewolf guy?
Which one? Oh yeah, that's him. That's him in the muscle mommy.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Basically, a lot of the times his interactions will only be by cafeteria or when Scott's around. Because he bullies Scott's. Yeah.
Yes.
And then you just heard bully Scott, you were like, yes.
Whoa, no, I saw what table I'm sitting at and I'm like, yes.
Well, yeah, Caleb. If Caleb went there, he would have cock blocked you again.
Again, yeah. That's fine, I'll put in a good word for you, Kobo.
I'm probably very same. But they're both waiting on them. Oh, yum yum, I'll show you love food, eating. I look at my food goes inside me. Yes, cafeteria sloppy Joe. Truly a subtle flavor. You finally notice the cause of the absurdity. Well, just businessmen sitting in front of you. Next table watching both of them momentarily. Ah, yes, I know. You like this baby, me eating my eating is realistic and erotic. Be cool, Polly. The man wants us to pay for eating in front of him, not screaming about eating. What the fuck is this? What is this OnlyFans shit? Is this what eating is? I forgot. Barbara tries to say eating to Polly. The businessman Charlie approaches you and gives you a small bow. Much obliged, friend, he says softly. Are these fine ladies your friends? I must confess, I've searched far and wide for a subtle candidate to fulfill my rather unusual fetish. Paying a student of high school for monsters to eat food while I watch politely from a distance. But I found myself unable to choose which of these two beauties to hire. The snakehead. One possesses a certain grace. Yeah, pay me, motherfucker. Pay me to do what I was going to do anyway. But the Charles one has such passion. I don't even want to fuck about it. This is just fucking weird. I love it. In your opinion, the businessman finishes. Which would you rather be wiser choice part? The Gorgon, honestly, look how many miles she has on her head. The ghost, for sure. I've seen her eating so conventional. So which one do you want to do, Ken? Jeff.
Okay. Now look here. I know there is a proper choice, or there's. These choices are so weird, bro. Because they never turn out how I expect them to be.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you could say the ghost and she may get excited.
Yeah, true.
Because the thing is, she's not even doing it for the money, she's just doing it because she's a fucking freak.
Yeah, but then he's gonna hate me.
How?
Because she loves money.
Yeah, but you're not going for her.
I know. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. The ghost.
The businessman nods thoroughly. That stare just says I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. The business nods thoroughly. You know, you're right. Never before have I believed so fully that someone was actually eating real food. Yep, that's me eating real food with my real mouth and teeth. Are you kidding me? That's convincing to you? There's food falling through her body on the floor. Don't hate me just because I'm effective at eating.
Real.
Don't worry, I hate you for other more private reasons. What? Sorry, I can't hear you. Busy eating food. You team up with Polly and make her eating everything more realistic. She passes the food through her body and you eat it for her. It's pretty hot.
Damn.
Okay.
So now, so basically, yeah. So what that is it asks you to say something, and once you say something, it reveals the question, and we have to guess whose answer would be better suited for that, and then that would determine the order. So basically, there was this one that was like, pick a celebrity, and after you pick a celebrity, it was like, how cool would it be if that celebrity was a leader in a zombie apocalypse?
Joey, I'm not Joey, Gas. Can you put this in charge?
So, from what we remember from the period thing, we need to go to the bathroom for Caleb. Let's hope the shop is not at the bathroom.
Sure.
Okay, so in the bathroom.
The day you visit the bathroom come to a specific moment. Things, boldest decisions in your life. You don't put paper on the toilet seat before using it. Look at you, you crazy bastard. You're going to boulders and police committee.
Staphylococcus.
On the close inspection, you see a blood pooling on the floor. And Vera standing there smiling broadly, holding a carcass of a skinned goat.
Hey, you.
Hey, thanks for coming. The fun's getting started. I know we only need the goat's tongue, but if we're going to take the tongue from the goat, may as well take the skin too, just making yourself a pair of sweet boots. So you going for a psychopath, get it?
Literally animals, bro.
I know how to sew. I would take the time, even if I did. Miranda was some mere slave I could borrow. It's a pretty nice tongue, right? It's not so fast, not too thin, right? Kind of purple. I don't think is it meant to be purple? The fuck? I think most beautiful, regal, feared prom queen would ever grace a spooky high school in no time. It's not a bad plan, except the spiders we need to retrieve themselves. As when the principal giant spider walks into the toilet. Oh hey, good afternoon, principal. Oh god, you're gonna kill the principal. Okay, your options are, because for animal abuse, we're going to get a head start on your homework. Because the goat is a spy for a rival institution who was sent here to blow up the school. So do you want to lie to the principal about a project, or you want to just bullshit him about the rival school?
I feel like you'll take the thing to check for pom. So I think I'll go number one.
Number one, okay. So smart. The principal nods expressively.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see students take initiative after learning things. I'm very proud of the school's successfulness and well-organized exterior and healthy social lifestyle of my students. But it does seem people are getting pretty hung up on a certain school event. Seriously, prom is one night. One night. A proper education lasts a lifetime. Yep, that's why we're so glad we're doing it right now. Because of nothing to do with prom, just good old-fashioned learning. Alright, students, carry on with your learning.
That was a nice
prom,
day.
one night. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try the prom. I was like, it's just leaving you in there to pocket your goat tongue. I'm not trying to be prompt. I will be prompt. 2 down, God's earrings to go. Maybe Principal John Spider has a point. Functional school with but fuck it, prom's awesome. You get to find one credit for me.
Alright.
What do I do now? Can I up my creativity at all?
Creativity, yes. That's auditorium, yeah.
Sure.
That day, you reverse your class plays just as if it was the muses themselves descending to give you a physical blowjob. Your performance was intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by school standards. Go to two.
Nice. Okay, I'm up to 6 now. Nice.
You realize you're gonna go full ghost blanket again. Okay, so this is the second option. The second option is either creativity or boldness.
More creativity.
Are you sure? Your boldness is 9.
Oh, it is? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get boldness.
You get close to something. Greetings, beautiful. This man, Jeff, he's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, the first time me and Awaitu played, he tried to steal my girl, failed. Oh, literally when Awaitu's turn came, he tried to steal Awaitu's girl.
Hey, that's my
Greeting
bitch.
my beautiful high
Hey,
schoolers.
that's my bitch. Hey, with all that fake shit. Hey, ain't the one to play with. Alright, let's see what this poser has to say. The interdimensional princess.
I'm here to rescue you from this mundane existence. Just sign this marriage paper. Not this guy yet. Why is he blushing for that? Well, again, there is a sex scene for you. I mean, you can fuck any of them. You know that, right? There's an orgy outcome.
Oh, damn. Really?
Yeah, you can fuck.
Honestly?
Yeah, there is. The picture is
everyone.
Fucking, yeah, there's literally an orgy outcome. Where in the hot tub, it's Polly, Miranda, Vera, Scott, Damien, and the fucking sludge guy that we have never met yet. Look, whoa, gosh, an underworld spectre. This again. What again, Liam? This is clearly a kick-ass powerful ghost. Look at the face, it's so deadpan, no expression. This is just because there's no face. 2 holes cut in it. Man, I wish my face had 2 holes cut in it. That would be fucking metal. No, listen, it's not my face. Ghostly friend, help us save this interdimensional creep. Yeah, do something ghostly. Okay, so the boldness is
boldness. Boo, is that for boldness?
No, that's for creativity. Boldness is throwing a rock at you.
Wait, yes, I have levitation powers.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to rock at him? Okay, let's go.
Felt him in his beautiful face.
So bold. Oh, ouch. Inappropriate. This is only violence I tolerate, violence of love. When a man forces his pure love onto me, non-mutual love.
Okay, can I throw him again?
That and the violence imposed by my army, usually alongside the former type of violence. I will be back for you, my young lovers. And show you true city's dimension. Superb metal. That ghost beat the prince with his god powers. He just threw a rock at you. Dude, pay attention, it's clearly a ghost rock. What's the difference between a rock and a ghost rock? One is a rock and the other one is a fucking ghost rock. Do you realize you didn't answer my fucking question? Ghost rock! Yeah, throwing a rock is a problem like a chap. You gave 2 fun, 1 boldness. Oh god. So the next one you can either get is fun or charm. Your fun is fucking 14. Something happens to Jeff this night. You're hanging in your evening tea place. You start to feel a bit sleepy. Next thing you know, you wake up in the abandoned warehouse. Finally. What the fuck? Wait a moment. So Caleb State has kidnapped you, Jeff.
Okay.
Hello, it took 2 hours to recover your conscious rude much. Anyways, this gets quick. I have somewhere else to drug and kidnap at 9. You're here tonight because I might or might not be starting to have feelings.
Okay, right.
But the feelings are dumb and blind and slightly and dumb. And I won't let my feelings lead me into a life I end up regretting. The thing is, I'm fabulous, and of course, I've created a specific list of features I expect a love partner. You know, to graduate, I don't end up murdering them, I boredom, contempt, and you know, I appreciate people, ambition, direction. I want someone who thinks beyond just what they're going to do this summer. I want someone with a plan, both fabulous and conquest in our fierce ways. So tell me, how would you describe Caleb's ambition person? How would you plan his amazing future for himself? Yeah, Caleb, his entire life planned out. out in a set of color-coded one folders, including
Definitely not the second option. Definitely not
sure,
the
you know,
second
Kel,
option.
works in a bird
No.
of joy.
Hell no, bro. You had me in the first half. I thought he was gonna like own the entire fast food chain. Nah, first option, my boy, all the way.
He might become manager.
Yeah. Nah, I'm sorry, that was ass.
Manifolders, charts, color-coded. Those are the key words to keep a lady excited. Jeff has got your date wet for you, Caleb. How does it feel?
Yeah, bro. Prom night. Prom night.
Yeah, did it work? It
was,
lagged
yep.
out for me.
Yes.
Oh, nice,
He got
nice,
your. He
nice,
got
nice,
your.
nice, nice.
Don't you see she's blushing for you?
Hey, hey, damn up.
1 sec, I have to help him carry the dogs back.
Who knows? Even our life master plans could merge. I'm looking forward to analyze the degree of compatibility in our individual plan. Oh, look at me, getting all romantical. Very sure has a unique sense of romance, but you sure would be good enough for Caleb. You gained 3 charm. What you need for the second one, you gained 3 of it. For your good deed. Jeff is just a crack addict at fucking 4 stats. Look at this man's intelligence, boldness, and charm and fun. What the fuck?
Bro, my
I mean, money just.
it hasn't gone up since the start,
I know, that's the thing. Your smartness has just stayed there. Your boldness went up by 1. Your fun just keeps going up. Your fucking
bro.
charm
Bro, honestly,
was
these
low as
options,
shit.
I love you. Wait, 1 sec. Let me close the door.
Oh, so this is your last week.
All right.
Alright. Why are you holding my hand like that? Oh, you wanna fight to that?
I guess the last thing I should work on is creativity.
Well, you don't really need it anymore.
Oh, not anymore?
Not anymore.
I
So
need
basically,
money.
you just need fun or charm.
Wait, more fun and more charm?
Well, that's the only options you need for the event.
Oh, okay. Fun or charm? Give me more charm.
So you want more charm?
Yes, please.
Okay. Epic dodgeball match takes place. Oh, this is the Mercy one. I know this one. Jeff has not heard this one yet. At this point, you're about to eliminate a player from the other team, but suddenly you convince him to not throw ball at you. You give a heartfelt speech the importance of lives. The player bursts into tears and you take advantage of that moment's weakness and you throw the ball at him. You lose 5 Mercy, a stat that may be useful in the Monster Proper sequel, but isn't it now. And you gain 2 charm.
Mighty 5 Mercy.
Polly didn't participate in the game, and after it's over, you see her. Why is she talking to the coach? Oh, you haven't met the coach, guys.
Oh, no.
That's the crack addict. Look at that man's fucking smile.
Yeah, literally.
Straight fiend.
Why are you clapping me? Hey, clapper. You like clapping me.
Too tame. What? It's dodgeball.
Look, coach. I'm cool, hip, young youth, the lame, fashion workouts. If you came for me, tame. What about burpees? Burpees are like the wild stallions of the workout routine. Yawn. Maybe if the wild stallions was like a million years old, I was addicted to sleeping pills. Okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come up with your own super cool workout? I mean, secret to the workout, please. Anything that can be workout, as long as it makes you buff and tired. So she's a mentioned sex, isn't she? Anything? Anything. Oh man, nah, I'm a great choice. I can't decide. Someone needs help. The ultimate ghost workout, possessing people who are already buff and tired. Beer pong, beer pong, beer pong.
Beer pong, beer pong, beer pong. Beer.
So fun.
Pong. Beer pong. 2 separate words, babe.
Beer pong? Of course.
Must be
they do it in college. Fantastic. So it must be a sport. And Principal John Spider always says I should be more prepared for kids or college. Sorry everyone. Looks like I'm going to have to spend exercise equipment budget on beer and solo cups. I've literally been training for this my entire death. Y'all suckers don't stand a chance. She's right, you don't. You sure there's no fun trying?
Sure.
So, Caleb, where do you want to go now? Couple? Wait, okay. Is I lag out or is it Caleb lag out?
Caleb's lagged out.
Ah.
Oh shit, my bowl is still here. I'm gonna take this inside real quick.
No, no worries. Until Caleb rejoins, we'll... Don't know any conditions. Don't be rude. Yes, ADHD mixed with ad. What? ADHD mixed with Asperger's, as well as general anxiety disorder and depression.
Hello?
Hello?
I
I'm back.
don't know what happened, they disconnected the extender.
Ah, no worries.
Got the cat at them.
Just
On the throat.
let me throw the cat, or I'll send a picture of the cat.
So I don't know what I should work on.
I mean, it's up to you. You and
I was
you and
gonna
Jeff
I
have
was
so much
gonna
fun.
work on my money, but then the cat's now there.
Oh yeah, the cat's in the library.
Maybe I
So
should work on my no, I can't work on Charm. Fuck. Smart.
smart. Okay. A school teacher delivers an amazing and creative performance that blows your mind in the end, being up substantial on YouTube. Your teacher gains 10 coolness, but who cares? He's not trying to romance your classmates. Or is he? We hope not. Or else you get too smart, hooray! Without warning, Vera pulls you aside and hisses in your ear. Oh my god, the stalker is back. You follow her, pointing finger, you see a guy dressed in a white toga and winged sandals facing away from you like a creep. He's been following me everywhere. He thinks I don't notice him checking me out. With mirrored shield, he has, but I totally do. Ugh, it's chore being this beautiful. Oh well, how am I gonna get rid of him? Threaten defeat damage to the sea monster that distracts him. He looks Greek, so why not bribe Zeus, who's the king of the gods?
Which one should I pick?
I have no idea.
He threatened to feed a damsel to a sea serpent that'll distract him. He looks Greek, why not bribes?
Which sounds more like what she would want.
That does sound fucking good. But he's obsessed with her as the thing. We can't really trust Zeus. Zeus will probably rape both of them.
True.
The first one then.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
You
yes.
saw all those damsels in my head. What the fuck? Why have they been... What the fuck? And also the sea monster I have found shopping online. Vera mutters a few words into her collar. A few minutes later, a high-pitched cry for help is heard outside, followed by gashing of sea monster teeth and screaming of students. Sounds like Vera dropped the sea monster in the pool again. The creep in toga immediately springs to action, shouting, "I'll save you, milady!" as he sprints outside. He won't, you know. I don't buy half-assed sea monsters. What a sleazebag, you know, honestly. You spend the rest of the period with Vera. If she picks up a good tip and buying the right sea monster, you get 2 smarts and 1 boldness. Okay. Now it's time for the cafeteria. Let's hope they not stick in the same fucking desk again.
Yeah, I know that is crazy.
All right.
Okay, they're not on the same desk.
Okay, take me to Polly. Take me to Polly.
Polly, but the Scott, you may fuck up, don't fuck up.
Why
is the coach here? What the fuck? The coach is
yeah,
here.
you could imagine you could do that. Oh, date the coach.
Oh no, we call that arrest. Scott and Polly are sitting there laughing. They make call your asses off. Do Damien, Grr, I'm Damien. Look at my stupid red face. I use violence to cover up the fact that I've been brought up by the reserved toxic version of masculinity, which is alienated from me of my own true emotions. You sound exactly like him. Okay, to Vera. I'm Vera. I'm very smart. My hair's very pretty, and all my friends look up to me because I'm so strong, independent woman. Scott, I'm not sure you understand how impressions work. I'm not Scott. I'm Vera. You can tell because I said my name just now. Okay. What about Jeff? Got any good impressions? Just one. It's real doozy. Woof woof. It's me, Scott. I'm a dog boy. Who's a bad impressions? Look at me. I'm Polly. Look at me go. Which one?
First one.
Are you sure the first one?
Yeah.
Yes, you picked right.
But oh my god, that sounds exactly like him. It does. Yeah, remember the time we took the impression class together? Sounds exactly like us. Oh yeah, I guess I do sound. Woof woof, it's me, Scott, the good dog boy impressions. I don't yell like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the real Scott? There's 2 absolutely identical werewolves in front of me. Hard no difference. Paul insisted on smooching contest to determine who's the real Scott. You end up all the way.
Good man.
Now it's Caleb's turn to Vera. I take it. I like that outfit.
My God, what are you doing? Why are you biting? Bite.
Josh.
Yeah.
Did you see the new event pass that's coming for Rivals? So it's like another bundle thing.
Ah, okay, cool.
You'll sit beside on
Yeah.
Tinkler's monsters and spooky eye.
Look,
Yeah,
it's anything like the previous one.
What the fuck? Where are you eating manticore steak again? Yes, and it's very delicious. Do you know the amount of cruelty is involved in the mainstream meat production industry? Yes, and it's delicious. Besides, Liam, you're a vampire.
Yeah.
Don't you only consume the things that are dead? Well, yes, I suppose, but it's always ethical, sourced, organic, free-range, human. The human population is out of control, and eating them is the most environmentally responsible thing to do. Listen, Liam, I have a personal feud with every single animal I eat. I have to make sure I meet all of them first and ensure I am devouring only the ones I hate the most out of extreme tasty. Well then, surely you inflict such pain without going through the cruel meat industry supporting the factory farming? Isn't home cruelty better anyway? You may actually have a point there. And if I get my hand in the pot, I may inflict the most effective and specific pain. I bet there are ways to make money off this. Hang on, somehow I end up arguing against my own interest. Liam, do you want to find an innovative, more creative way to move society forward and do not oppose cruelty like every other weak mainstream loser? You can actually hear Liam brain shaking. He struggles between his desire and perception as ethical as his desire to be this precise as creative. Maybe you can step in and help out. Animals you kill lose their lives, but What about the afterlife? Instead of letting them spirits go to waste, is as the byproduct of their meat industry, let's us serve the eternal souls into a side dish. The animals are suffering for ignorance. If Vera wanted to increase their pain the best, what she could do is teach them the concept of death, so they really fear the fate. And educate them with the clue.
Physics, what the hell?
I think number 2.
Number 2. Okay.
Yeah, number 2.
Number 2. Okay.
No, fuck off!
It's fine. It's fine. One dislike, one opposite like does not break anything.
Oh, true.
You can still go to prom with her at the choice thing. Remember? Although Caleb, you should have been taken alive. You have taken the time. I know you say building a private cows for process crisis. You know, building cows sometimes. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just checking something quickly. Okay. So after this
sure.
round, we can move on to the second game. I don't know how long I've been streaming for though.
Oh, when I was the second game.
The second game is wild, as there's more characters to fuck. So Caleb, where do you want to go first?
Maybe money.
Okay. Lovecraft Prince needs your assistance. You spend time on the prison sending malicious spamware emails, hoping to steal from people's money. It doesn't sound very nice, but who really is the one to blame? Well, they are responsible for the blanket scam. You lose 10 karma, which isn't a standard game. Who cares? You gain 2 money. Vera runs up to you, eyes blazing, teeth blazing. You will never believe this shit. Remember how the Covenant said he never found the earring? It's because they have the whole time. We are summoning those bitches and taking those earrings at any cost, even if it means the last thing you do. Very just simply say you were willing to let you die in order to become property. Irrelevant. The Covenant's being has been summoned, so you figured out it's good for you. Now give up because you're never getting them. Ha! That's what Miranda said about the sea opal pearl ring her dead grandmother gave her. But look now, what I'm wearing on my right now. How do you have any friends? It's baffling. You're a horrible person. I mean, they're not wrong, but there must be some way to get them folks over the earrings so you can complete the ritual. No, not Covenant. You misunderstood. We are trying to save the world too. Make replicas of the earrings. Find out the Covenant's lives. Break in. Place the earrings with fake ones when they're asleep. Kayla, it's your choice.
Which one sounds smart? I think maybe the bottom one then.
Because the top one you're gonna try and lie to, they already know Farrah's personality.
Not bold enough. You know what? Forget it. Just leave. I would never want to become.
Oh, not so bold.
Feels like you're definitely a lie. It's probably blowing something in. We should get gifted pig. With that, the Covenant is back. I leave. First off, sweet little work. Who uses connections, sketchy underground stalkers to find the Covenant's house, which is declared trash as they are. Meanwhile, use your skill as an AP metalwork for torture to forge some damn passable earrings. You wait until the Covenant's darkness. You break into the Covenant using your athleticism. of someone playing dodgeball for every single class. Unfortunately, it's very much lesson, and because you never made effort in dodgeball, you immediately trigger a booby trap, which sets off an entire cage. You have ice meter with both you attacking in the skin time things are over. Damn it, my flawless complexion. This is counterproduction to being prom queen. Who's there? It's the middle of the night. Oh, you kid. I knew you were up to ridiculous. Within moments, you're dodging mercenary hexes, the coven as well as ice burst. You find yourself crushed with a foxtail, pig ears. There's various suffering or talking boils that look and sound like miniature versions of you. You have the earrings, and Nurse Chupacabra is gonna have one hell of a job out tomorrow. You lose 2 fun and 1 boldness.
All right.
Jeff,
It seemed like a decent idea, though. Because, like, outright lying to them.
But that may have been smart, though. That may have been smart because the thieving was boldness.
The what?
The thieving one was boldness. He didn't have enough boldness. How much boldness did he have?
10.
He had 5, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck all boldness.
We probably should have asked what stats it's taken from.
Yeah, because there was my first run. I had a lot of fun, so I could do a lot of dumb stuff and still get away with it.
Creativity is the only thing that's like sub 10 for me. I go to the theater again.
That day, while reversing for the class, you paid to do more terrifying acting. You actually haul your classmates in the audience, throw roses at you, 7 roses to be exact. Damn, roses aren't available currency in the stats game. Anyways, you check your converted app, you see the translation for something useful. Seems 7 roses equal 2 KF 3 points. Sweet, you get 2 KF 3. Jeff is a monster in this game. Holy shit. Put the blanket on again. Okay. So for this one, you can either use creativity or fun. However, creativity is a bit dangerous. No, charm and fun, which is completely fine. Yeah, yeah. You look like someone. You ran into a person. It's all apart from boringly. Hiya. Wait. What is this? Another ghost? I can't believe it. Finally, someone else notices. This is just clearly Jeff Winger. I can't believe it can't be too cool. Come on. It's not cool. Liam, I can't hear the cool new ghost friend over all your jealousy. So tell me, how did you die? We have so much gossip to share. Good question. Time to improv on a bigger lie. So it's either one. It's either or. But you have the stats for both. So first one. So that is fun. Your highest fucking stat. Whoa, that's just stupid. You mean stupidly awesome? No, just plain stupid. Also, which god of party died nicest, Nicholas? The deer person? Who cares? The party pooper. I'm just saying, his story has so many holes. Oh, that more than the actual holes he cut out into the blanket, which he's clearly wearing. Shut up, Liam. Maybe you should sacrifice you to the god of the party. You don't like bad vibes because of that. You start dancing and Polly joins you. Ghost dance. You can. I swear I'm gonna follow you around until you take the sheet off. No chance. But for the ghost dance, you also get to it. So for the option of choosing prom characters, so to complete the event, Jeff, you have to go alone.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So to complete the event, you have to select yourself. Caleb, I take it you want to select Vera.
Yes.
But
hey you.
But if I pick myself, then then
you go alone.
Then what happens? No, wait. Then
the
what
event
happens?
completes. So for the end of the event, after you complete this whole event, it says select prom date. The two things are you may go alone. You may always go alone. You may ask any of the 6 main love interests, though they will reject you if you do not have a sufficient amount of stats for that character.
Wait, say it again. Say it again.
Okay.
Say it again. Say it again.
No,
Cut off.
Okay. You may go alone, or you may ask any of the 6 love interests, although they will reject you if you do not have sufficient stats for their character and they run of current game length, or if you do not have any enough positive interactions with them. Each character's acceptance and rejection mode will be unique to the route, but for the event you have to either go alone.
Nah, fuck that, bro. Give me Polly. I work way too hard for this.
No, going alone activates the event. She comes and gets you.
Okay, but then what happens after that?
After that, you go to prom with her in a ghost costume.
Give me that.
So then you go alone.
Okay, yeah, as long as I end up with her, it's fine.
No, it's fine. Okay, wait. Let's see if we get this all information right. I'm gonna test it.
And you see how Kitty Josh is feeling. That's how I was for Zoe.
Fair.
Because she's cute.
He went for Zoe first,
I
but
think
I think the reason he went was because
Jim.
Smash.
Yeah.
You saw that mouth on that star eyes. It was like, I can fuck
I'm
that.
looking at it, though. I'm literally staring at it.
All it took was a coin, and this vending machine could grant any wish a homeless man.
Homeless man. Okay, wait.
What is that? What happens? You meet the homeless man?
Prom.
Why are you biting me? You like biting? Bite.
The funny part is that my first choice was the Eldritch, Otaku, and then the second one was the snobbish royal genocidist. What
Beings
options?
of power, woman of power.
Dude, mine is intangible. Literally dead. I've literally completed my necrophile arc.
Yeah.
You completed it. You dated a ghost.
I mean, it could be worse. I think in the next game there is a corpse.
Do you date the Frankenstein?
No, you play as them still. You play as these main ones still. But I do know in the 3rd game, you go on a road trip with Polly and Scott.
Yep.
There's also another ending we could have went for, Jeff. There's an ending where you how you get with Polly is you perform a sex move.
Oh, what?
Yeah. If you had enough money, you could have bought the penguin mask and upgraded your charm. And then she talks to you about a sex move. And when that happens, you can say, I know it, and then she'll try and actively get with you.
Damn. Okay, so hi Jason. This is Monster Prom. It is stupid funny. It is stupid fun. I'm having a ball. You're literally you're about to catch the tail end of the game.
Well, you get rid of Jeff's ending. However,
yeah,
I'm trying to make sure I get it right. I don't want to fuck him over. But this is what it says. This is how it says this to me though. It says you may always go alone. Select prom. The thing is, I don't fuck. Okay. It's look. Do you know?
Okay, so
actually,
wait,
I'm just gonna go with Polly. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. That is the chick I want.
That's literally what you. Okay. Let's see if Caleb succeeded for once. Caleb, let's see if you pluck up your courage. If you ask your beloved to prom. You're asking me to go after you? What a shortcut to Lame Town. Reopening my MySpace account would be less harmful to my popularity.
Damn.
Oh, I think I'm puking my mouth.
This is bullshit. I got all that shit for her.
You bought the tampon with blood on it for her. You abandoned high school. You spent the rest of your life designing robot sex purposes. Oh, that is perfect.
You're watching the live, Jason.
Yeah, I didn't send the Twitch thing into the Discord.
No, not even that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I have.
Alright.
Jeff.
Fine, Jim.
Hey, look at you, my favorite other ghost. Yes, so it was.
Yeah. Just watch the Discord stream.
Oh, I am, and I have been.
Okay, cool. Hey,
Prom, sure. We can go. Do ghost things, get drunk, as fuck, having sex. Does she, as a variety of other things inclusive of a ghost? Ghost date!
Party time!
Yeah. So I found out you can actually get this event with any character.
Whoa.
Yeah. So that's why it was like, say, pick any love interest you want. It depends on what love interest you get. It's an event you can do for anyone.
Cool.
Yeah. Most likely
Okay,
to
so
make,
that-
make
yeah.
Pluto a planet again. Always be
Okay.
loud, like low.
Josh,
two
for the
times
new event case thing that's coming out, it's similar to like the bundle for Venom. Like there'll be like a free one, of course, and then there'll be like the premium one. So it's like the case thing with the Magneto skin.
Ah, okay.
So the Human Torch there does have a Future Foundation skin,
Nice.
and it's free.
Nice.
And there's this Jeff emote that's also free as well.
Huh.
And a nice little
It's
name
literally tralala.
Literally.
It's him with fucking shoes on. Tralala, tralala.
Literally. And then they have like new vet. Tralala. Bombadillo, crocodilo.
Let's see what new bitches we want this time. That could have been Caleb. Look at it.
Damn.
Could have been you.
Looked online, apparently Vera is the hardest.
Yeah,
to get.
she is the hardest. I didn't want to say it, but it was funny having you try.
You got fucking.
Apparently I needed like really high stats.
Yeah.
Like I was supposed to have like a lot of money, a lot of smarts, and a lot of charm.
Yeah. Her whole thing is she's greedy. But then again, since you tried her, we may have unlocked her sister.
Her sister?
Her sister's the cat girl, remember?
Of course. No, of course, bro. If she dumps you, go for a sister, bro.
You know her sister's the cat girl,
And then go
right?
for a mother. The cat girl?
Yeah, the shop owner.
Wait, is she now one you can now date?
That I do not know. It
Doing the
keeps
shop
saying,
thing?
it keeps saying event. You need a certain amount of events to do it.
Wait, Jacksepticeye voice calculated?
Yeah.
Really?
I did not know
I
that.
just
Yes.
saw. I
Also,
just saw.
Yeah. A lot of YouTubers
Wow.
came in for the DLCs and that, to the voice, because they enjoyed it so much. Like, but then again, there is a YouTuber that was a producer for this game, Jesse Cock.
Ah!
Yeah, he
okay,
was a producer
cool.
for the game.
Jason, do you want to play with?
We are going to the second game now to see it.
Yeah, we're going to the second game.
Straight to
So,
second game.
literally,
I'm gonna look.
and yourself, we have no idea what's in store here.
So I
yeah.
know a lot of the second game. Yeah, there we go. The cat girl. She's the sister of the snake girl. And we get
Oh,
three.
my God.
Let's see the
This
picture we
is-
get.
this is like a
The
bitch.
picture should either be, yeah, it's Jeff and her.
Oh,
Yay.
that's so cute.
You have new images unlocked. Okay, so
Now back to
let
first.
me.
Wait, does
Put
this
the
turn into a
stream.
porn game?
You can get an orgy ending.
It's a bit raunchy. It's a bit raunchy, but
You can also mod it. I know there are mods for the game. However, I do not know if they will actually show sex scenes. I do know in this one you can date a lot more characters.
okay, I will be right back.
No worries.
Love. I'm still looking online for the luggage.
The second one.
Caleb, just
It's
look at them about the share the Discord page. I will show you all the
Okay.
did you send it?
No, I've seen the characters. So these are a lot of the characters you can date now. So Muscle Mom is an option. She's an option now. I actually fucking work my ass off to make her.
Yeah.
She's an
Oh.
option.
Who's the deal girl?
Yeah, she's option Rachel. A lot of them options, however. So, yeah, the Dear Girl, she's actually the person that supported the game online on Twitter. And because she was supporting the game so much, they added her own scene. So unlike we have the shop, but we also have something else in this game. Okay, I'll be back now. We're just gonna take a small pee. Back.
Kyle and Jason, we're all excited. Kyle, of course. Way too Jason, we're all excited. Sorry.
Of course.
Bro, my brain is
Exactly.
already there. Smoking
quite
a doobie on a beat.
Oh my days, right now. You have the best idea.
Oh, you have no idea how fucking excited I am for this fucking trip.
Nah, but I'm excited. I'm honestly excited for the Cape Town trip.
Of course.
And then the
Bushman.
No, and the Bushman trip is Cape Town. Sorry, Cape Town feels. Yeah, Cape Town feels more exciting.
But when we get to the bush, we get to Bushman's. Or if
because I'm gonna try and get a cart before I leave DE because cart prices in general are expensive. Otherwise, we all chip in together to buy one cart, and then we make that the community cart for the next 2 weeks. As in, I'll bring my battery, but we can all like chip in for it, so that we can just swap it in the cave and entirely up to you guys. I'm not worried about your.
we'll discuss the details in Cape Town, as you said.
We need to get Michael. Is Odin still in plans? I'd like to see Odin.
Michael did say yes, but yeah.
Oh yeah, as his transport. Also, Jason, I don't know if you still get Schmeckledorf, which is nice. But all I'm saying is,
Schmeckledorf.
I know if you want more out of this, right? And it is really something. I'm gonna do it now before I go outside. What do you smell better? Okay, cool. Roll up a paper, roll up a paper. Next time, take that entire joint and put it in the microwave for a minute. That difference, the difference is insane. It's called decarboxylation. So, Caleb knows all about this. But, for edibles, the reason why it has to be baked is because the active ingredient THCA needs to be converted into the active, the more active mode, which I think is delta 9 THC. Yeah, so unfortunately the only way to do that is through decarboxylation, which is the breaking up of carbon chains through heat. So basically the hotter you'll be, the stronger it's going to be. We are doing it in evening, by the way, Bushmans. If there's a microwave.
Yes, is one.
We are going to need to discuss food plans.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
We do cover that. We do need to have a solid plan because we can. I'm not going to it will be very unwise for us. Yeah. I can't say I'm not going to. Yeah, no. We should plan properly so that we don't undermine. Because you know what's one thing? One thing that's worse than being hungry is being hungry when you're high. That shit.
Yeah, no,
I'd rather be violently drunk. Okay, no, that's fine. No,
that is a lot.
Okay, so we're in the second game. How many people want to play? We can go up to 4 people.
I'll sit out now. I'm Schmeckledorf.
Okay. So then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you go, just off of vibes alone for the Bushman trip, I low-key hope it rains. Because trust me, it's when that pitter-patter on the roof.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the one day where we all just do not get out of bed. Except for like, piss and shit.
What you mean? That's gonna be the first day.
Carl will want to push through the second day, but the third day, if we do it like 2 days in a row, that third day is going to be
Yeah.
We're back now.
so we're gonna be 4 players this round, or 3?
Okay. Is that okay?
No worries, go for it. Listen, the stream's been going on for 6 hours. We can wait a bit more.
Yeah. Because otherwise, if you want to start, you want to have.
I don't know how long these ones would be, because even if we're
Yeah.
3 players, okay, 90 minutes, as usual.
Since I forgot the time.
Yeah, no, like we just go to but after the sun is still kind of
Okay, so this is the game you play from start to finish.
Yeah. In one go.
Over and over again with different characters.
You play the same characters, however, you can get different endings. Like, if you look at the screen right now, that is the ending I got.
I'll be right back.
Don't question how I got that ending, I just got that ending. And then you can do endings with characters like them. I forgot you can actually play it as Helltaker characters.
Oh, the Helltaker.
Yeah.
Caretaker. Nah,
Then you take the Helltaker.
you know,
No, you can only play as Mobius.
that's a YouTube series, right?
It's a indie game, but it is like a small series. I forgot about the teacher though. Miss Webbing the Weavings. And then Polly is back.
It's
The bear.
some characters are back and some characters gone.
So not all characters were in this game. So like these 3 guys weren't in the first game. The deer chick wasn't in the first game. These ones weren't in the first game. Yeah. So the first game is the one we were playing.
Oh, so this is a multi-game series.
Yeah. There's 4 games. So I have only the first 3. So I have Monster Prom DLC, and then I have Monster Camp and Monster Road Trip, which is the 2nd and 3rd game. The 4th game came out this year with no reveal. It just said, "Hi guys, here's the 4th game." The 4th game is Monster Con. Yeah.
Okay.
It's they have a very large set of characters, and they actually are very in depth with their characters. Like they give their characters. There's Dimitri, the Coven is back. I know that Scott's back. Poor Caleb. I forgot about that.
What the fuck?
You do not question multi-day man. He is just the thing I've gone through. Oh, I forgot there's him. Yeah.
Alright, mate. Definitely has an Australian accent.
There's also the drink, so you can drink or where to use your babies.
No.
There's also the items, so like items like these can increase your stats. There's concept art. I don't think I've unlocked any concept art. No, I have at the bottom. Concept art of other players or characters which aren't really there. So for this one they were gonna either do a mummy, a demon again, another Cthulhu girl or a skeleton. However, they did not go through with that. They went with only the main ones. And then in the special stuff, the sexiest year ever, I don't have much of the special stuff. Besides like Eat Grass, Multi-Damien, the cat, the floating lamp, the coach, Jelly Shots, Bucket Damien. Welcome back. I have nothing as well as I have a few events that I failed. So I failed to stop Papa's Amy. However, I've gone, as you can see, my stats are. I've played this game so many times. 6 runs.
Do you increase your stats?
So you increase your stats throughout the session. So you start out by answering a few questions. After you answer those questions, you get your stats, and then all over the map there are different places where you go. Each place you go will level up a certain stat by 1 to 2 times, and once you at that place, an event happens. If you complete the event successfully, you'll get 1 love point in for the character you're going for, as well as you'll get 3 plus to 2 other stats. And then you'll have to make sure you choose the correct answer that correlates to that stat. So there was a question I got asked in the first game where it's like, we need to crash a party. We're gonna crash out any party, a baby shower. And the answers were like, you know what makes a baby shower even more exciting? An extra baby. And that was fun. That was a fun stat. And I had enough fun, I did it. We drowned those people in babies.
What the fuck?
Yes, that is the first. Yes. Yeah, the narrators here, you could date him in the first game. Now you can buy shit from him. Like you can buy certain endings, like Jelly Sketchbot in the pack. You can buy like events from him. I know that. You can even buy shirts and clothes for characters to wear. And this game has a drinking mechanic where every night you guys take shots, and that will increase or give you bad luck.
That's what I want. Extensive. There we go.
This game is very weird, but then again, it's fun. It's fun. The third game is a very weird one. But the third game is a road trip where you join the drunken ghost and the fucking werewolf on an adventure. Quite a lot of events here. I immediately Scott, I just see him. There's the coven. Yeah, her, Jesus, yo. I will die.
Is she hard to get?
She's quite, I got her before, but her events are a bit hard to get. I want to get her, but I can't fucking find her. Like that's the end picture. So these are most like the main characters. So our 4 main are still there. However, we have these ones as well as we have a few other side characters we can get special endings for. Because the chick that I went for first, which was the Slayer, one of her endings is called the Bagel ending, where you can either fuck her curse, or fuck both of them. But basically, don't question the curse. The curse is a guy. That green thing that's above her, that's a curse. She does not know how the fuck she got it. She just got it. Yeah, basically. And there's multiple ending pictures, basically. But yeah, you can either fuck that thing or fuck her, or fuck both of them. I've sent the pictures to the WhatsApp, which was that ending. I did not get the ending. I got the natural ending, and then I got the gay guy ending. I got Damien. I got her. I do not know how the fuck I got her. I just remember I did. But this one has a very unique system. Maybe I'll play like a single short game just to show how this new one works. Spooky camp. Embrace the possibility of camp. Distracted by the powers doesn't fit your lives with normal possibilities. Okay, so then let me get out this then. So are you gonna play, Jeff, or?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Or where to?
Yeah.
Caleb? He's probably fighting the woman and anything.
Or the cat, yeah. Jason, you wanna play?
This is the mods. I need to get out of there quickly. Yeah, when you go into the mod things, they immediately ask you, listen, you need to be of age, we need to see proof.
Yeah.
Wait, so who's playing now? I think he's disconnected again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, you're back. So wait, so who's playing?
Me.
So you, or wait to, Jason?
What's happening now?
No, not me.
Okay, then, Caleb, are you gonna play?
Yeah, but
So then, let us start this adventure.
again.
So are you gonna play, Caleb?
Caleb.
Caleb? Couple? Cables? Caden and Abel?
Damn.
Better stop unplugging his extender, bro.
Yeah. He needs to just grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Can you play? Okay, 4 players.
Yeah.
A full game.
Damn.
A camp spooky experience. Back when we were young, unafraid, with school far away, everything seemed possible. With the sun embraced on our way to camp. Summer has a distant, distracting power, doesn't it? You live your lives for days, with nights, in hibernation, without possibilities. It's like life can take a turn at every corner, and for us it did. So, who is going to choose first, and who wants to choose first?
Me, I want fear.
You want fear?
Yes.
So you want big boy.
Geoff.
And then you want your usual Geoff.
Wait, capital J, please.
Capital J. Geoff.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
No worries. And you want to be he, or you want to be a she, or you want to be a they?
Hell no. Him.
All right.
All right. And now your backpack. What do you want for your backpack? These will increase your perks, basically.
Wait. Okay, can we go through them slowly?
Yeah. There's the blade, the competitive tariff cards, a sketchbook, the multi-tool, the hipster costume, the shades of fire, the Pokemon trading cards,
Is it here?
the magic shroom guide, and the fake nobility title.
Give me. Oh, okay. This is. Wait, I get 3?
You get 3, yeah.
Oh, yes, baby. Okay, give me the multi-tool.
Multi-tool, okay.
Give me the sketchbook. And it's a. Okay, wait. What's the magic mushrooms book?
It's a guide.
Give me that. Please give me.
So you got, you got. So who's next? Who's next?
It was either that or the fake nobility.
I'll take the fire check. Ooh, I'll take a.
You want to take Brodius? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Chunky as usual.
Hmm?
Yeah, they did a crossover with the game.
I'm sorry. I'm way too funny to not have a face cam on. Jason, you're not playing. I will give you eye candy. I will give you eye candy.
And you want to be a she, he, they, them.
Hmm.
If you misgender this.
Let's go she.
I'll try to keep
And what do you
myself in
want?
check.
You have the following options: the Hellfire Propane Barbecue, the Sudoku Rubik's Cube, the Canned Brain, the Blade, the Color Hawaiian Shirt, the Hipster Costume, the Spork, the Bui Jude, and the Competitive Tarot cards.
Competitive Tarot. I did not know that. You all have different options.
Yeah, you all have different.
Like depending on your.
No, it's completely random.
Oh, is it random?
It's random, yeah.
Oh, okay, wow.
Give me the blade.
So you want some blade? Okay.
Jason,
bold and funny.
Fucking look at me.
Rachel, look at me.
Wait, this is gonna be so funny. Daddy doesn't like it when you don't listen.
And what else would you like?
I just vomited. Don't do that voice to me again. I'm far too high for this shit.
I so badly. If I had money, I would have went to. I almost said Green Jamaica, Little Jamaica.
Green Jamaica.
If I had money, I would have been there.
Dude, I need a camera stand. There's no ways I can just keep my phone up like this forever. One sec.
No worries.
Also, the quality of the camera. Is it moving really smoothly?
Oh, princess.
Damn, what a forehead you have, my nigga. I mean, son. I mean, goddamn. Oh, this is.
Who is this dude?
I'll take the barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barbecue, okay. You get creativity and boldness again.
I don't know, give me the Hawaiian shirt.
Wait, what? No Hawaiian shit, really? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, no.
Creativity and charm. And Caleb, I assume you want zombie.
The zombie, yeah.
As usual.
To be my camera off so that I don't fucking kill myself by accident.
And then you want to be he, she, they, or them, or you want to be normal.
He. I am
so, okay, your options are the following. You have the Magma Trekking Boots, the Totally Fine Ukulele, the Coral Comb, the Penguin Mask for Sex, the Tarot Cards, the Shades of Fire, the Recorder, the Pocket Therapist,
Oh my god.
and the Campfire Song.
I really wanted the Shades of Fire.
I'm gonna take the Shades of Fire.
You bitch.
So that's boldness and charm.
I looked at it, I was like, that looks cool.
So what do you want? Else you want?
Oh, I can choose what else.
Yeah, you can choose up to 2 more.
A ukulele.
So you want the Totally Fine Ukulele, okay. Creativity and boldness.
And then what's it? What's that thing at the bottom? In the
Which one?
jaw?
That's a pocket therapist. Yeah, that's a pocket therapist, campfire songs, and a recorder.
You have the ukulele and you can go with the songs to match.
Hey Ethan, is our Discord is being live streamed, right?
No, it's not.
Cool. So it's not getting any of the face cam footage, right?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
cool.
Wouldn't get any of this
I
anyway.
think. This is.
Since you've got yours on, and I might as well just join in.
I almost got panicked because I almost thought I spelled Monster Prom wrong on the Twitch thing.
Oh my gosh! I couldn't find.
But luckily, I think TOS would have blocked me immediately.
I don't.
Where did you go?
What?
I vote. That's it. That's it.
Hi, Josh.
What would the magna boots give me?
The magma roots? I do not know. I have no idea. I don't even remember these options.
Go for the penguin mask. Then at least if you go for poly, you've got.
You have an excuse to fuck because you want to do that.
Okay, I'll go with the penguin mask.
So that's funny and
Yeah, we
boldness.
know you are.
So then I'm gonna go with blue. I'll make myself a fucking female, why not? Roxy.
Yeah, join the gang, boy.
Fully charged and ready to camp.
What the fuck?
I really wish it was dateable. I would have gone for it.
Yeah.
I
I
would've
also
gone
I
healthy.
just remembered something now for Caleb's options. So that pocket therapist. If I remember, I read somewhere you can use
Is
it
it
for
hell
the
taker or hell carer?
health taker. So for the pocket therapist for Caleb's option, I just remembered because I just saw someone post it to me, one of my friends. They were like, you know, that's an event for the Slayer girl.
Who's the Slayer girl?
The one I sent.
Oh,
to
the
Blue
monster.
Ed,
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
But it wouldn't have been like a sex event. I think that event is either you kill monsters with her or you return her back to her old self. So I can either choose the what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Smallest violin. Creativity and smart.
Cold smithereens.
Charm, smart.
Sympathy.
Wood carving, bold, and creativity. Okay. Also, Jeff, I didn't explain this also. Later on, in this thing, so instead of cafeteria, there's a campfire thing where you can sit next to someone in a campfire, as well as there is a bar where we will have to gamble on what we drink. But no love. The camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of summer love loomed over their heads. These are your options, guys. For 3 weeks, we have to woo one of these motherfuckers. Okay, one second. So here's your options. Joy Jocelyn, a badass witch who wanted to chill. Immediately Caleb, saving the world countless times. Avia Misha, a hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse who turned out to be the most annoying roommate ever. Calculus is back. Version 1.1. A library computer that came sentient. The muscle mommy herself, Delilah Aquine, a buff blue demon and a warmonger who set her heights on conquering summer next. Damien again, a fearless demon who tastes destruction and loves fire. And Milo Belladonna, a death reaper who's doubting as dubbing as a I'm having a stroke. Internet influencer and who's profoundly in love with life. These are options. There are secret options, but I do not remember them.
I won.
Now let us do the. I think I can't remember if someone has a. Okay, yeah, there we go. Time to break the ice. If you could listen to one genre, Jeff, forever, what would it be? 8-bit, screamo, lo-fi, pop, jazz, or metal? Jeff's not thinking.
One genre of music forever? Honestly, as cheesy as it is, pop.
Okay. And then
Because Michael Jackson was the king of pop. Hey, don't get it twisted about what it is today. Think about what it could be. One day. One day.
What's 8-bit?
It's like old school music in the games.
Okay, yeah, like OG Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, basically.
Mario.
Forever.
Yep. I'm trying to think what Screamo though.
Yeah, I think jazz.
Jazz. Kettle?
I did not take you for a jazz anyway.
Metal.
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
I'm gonna go lo-fi. Jeff got still. Whoa, I love pop music too. Ariana Grande specifically. She's a dangerous woman who isn't afraid to be sexy and dangerous. I love her so much. But the one more thing I love is almost as much as Ariana Grande is a fellow Grande stan. So come over here and sit next to me, Jeff. We got lots to talk.
You know what? You know what? I have.
So you like jazz?
I did not know if this was a girl or a guy.
That's a girl. That's a girl.
Okay.
Wait, is she a girl?
Yeah, the muscle mommy's a girl. I keep saying muscle mommy.
Not the muscle mommy.
This one.
Not the muscle mommy. I thought you say this is a girl.
No, this is a guy.
No, it's a nigga.
I was just gonna say.
Like
It's like, damn, she lost no muscle.
You like jazz?
She's got no budget.
It's my favorite as well. I can't help but be enticed. Enticed by jazz, really. That's I'm not gonna say a word. And freedom of expression. It speaks in style.
Also, can I just say, I promise you, if a woman were this or with IRL.
Yeah?
Oh, it's the blue. It's the blue woman.
I have the blue woman.
Yeah, if there's a forward as hell.
As I was saying, funny enough, I have on my YouTube channel from back in the day. Oh wait, one of my first videos. It has our bowling excursion, right? So only that I have one of Ariana Grande's songs, No Tears Left to Cry.
Well, I'm not entirely sure if I have a soul. Perhaps it speaks collection. A collection of
every time.
I have no No, it's fine. It's fucking funny, yeah. Do I keep my soul within me? No. Oh, that's mystery. Anyways, I'm listening to Duke. Ellington?
Ellington.
Would you like to share an earbud or listen with?
Like Satan.
Damn, majority of y'all are gay.
Fellow married, huh?
Brother.
Nice.
No.
I'm glad I'm not.
I should have picked Screamo then.
I'm glad I'm not everyone going triple fucking lane.
It doesn't.
Male music. I have a long common. You're both loud, angry, and ready to kick some ass. I didn't know you were into male cable. I can't rock out with you. Both in bed. Oh god.
You got the fucking calculator.
You like lo-fi, Roxy? This is wonderful. My favorite genre of music.
Josh is the only one that got a woman.
Technically, mine doesn't have a dick, so I can't get fucked by mine. Perhaps you can help me. Why did I make a change? Perhaps you can help me. I have a wonderful lo-fi track yesterday, but I did not learn its name, and I can't find it anywhere. Have you tried googling lo-fi songs that goes down to do wah 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 wah, but to no avail? Do you know the song? I could sing it for you on the way to camp. Calculate that breaks the musical best as you can. It certainly makes the bus ride much more aesthetic and relaxing. I am definitely gonna fucking try someone else. We only have 3 weeks to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts. But as I've said already, we are young, unafraid, and we are ready to start.
Why are you popping me?
Come on.
Okay.
You can
so
do this.
where do you guys want to go? Who's first? It's Jeff first. Jeff first.
Yeah.
So, here's our stats.
Damn, my smarts are low.
Yeah. So, Jeff has the highest smarts out of all of us. But your smart is 7. Yeah, you're yellow. Wait, is red. Caleb is green, yellow. I am blue. Yeah. So remember,
this is quite alright.
yeah. So remember, wherever one of us goes, the other person, everyone else can't go there. Just remember one thing: you're trying to get laid. We're not trying to get each other laid. Go for it.
Dude, I've been trying to fix my camera for the last.
No, I turned my lights off. Yeah.
Sorry.
You wanna go to the beach? Okay. So, where do you wanna go? Do you wanna increase what stat? Wherever you go to increase the stat, remember, no one else can go there. As well as another thing. Yeah, as another thing. Every place, that doesn't mean you don't have to always go for your weakest stat. Wherever place you go first increases that stat. However, depending on who you're going for, they will want a certain stat to be higher than others, depending on your answer, remember. So, and remember, we're trying to fuck our dates, not each other's dates. So, if if a person wants to go somewhere but you need that stat, don't be scared to take it.
I know what I need to go for.
Charm. So you immediately go to the murder zone, as you can see the bodies flying out.
Yeah, let's go.
Another day at the camp building. Another day trying to survive a deadly battle of the royal day. You managed to murder 10 people in 20 minutes. What a feat. The audience roars. This will certainly give you a lot more boldness. But wait, the camp dorm shouldn't gain more boldness, but charm. Even if it doesn't make sense, you want charm. You quickly think to make a fancy hat out of one of the guts of the corpses. The audience is wild. You grant to charm. Much better.
It's like
later you caught up in an intense game of capture the flag with your camp rival. Your camp rival camp. You thought this would be kind of fun. You were wrong. The dome has become an active war zone. The full-scale military hierarchy, weapons, the mass destruction, a lot of death both sides. Luckily, you are not on the front line. You have Delilah, Avari, and Calculus, who are guarding the camp's spooky jail. Jail is just a chalk square that you drew around the group. But you are a prisoner. It's Morty, the wild, bangable minotaur from my rival. He keeps stripping his clothes off and hip thrusting to seduce his way to freedom. Did he just? Why does he sound like a diver? Why does he sound like a diver? Did you guys hear that?
What? Stop platinum!
Enjoy me while you can, idiots. I won't be inside the jail for long. Nothing can contain me and can hold me. That's why I never wear a condom.
Shut up! It's not a big deal.
Shut up, your mouth scum. Unless you're going to tell us the location of your team's flag. If that's the case, then you can open your mouth and speak. But otherwise, shut up. Oh, you think, what the fuck? I just saw his ass.
Yeah,
Look, he's bent over, Jeff. Look at his pants.
Okay, just forget it and reconnect to it.
I got so confused. I was like, forget what the is.
I read everything and I'm actively scared. I don't know why. Even.
Yep.
What stats do I need for
For who?
Or left.
For Avara. If I remember correctly, it was boldness and creativity. However, that would depend the changes depending on your route and your like questioning. Because I did the whole thing where I was like, okay, this is the stats I need for her. Went the second time, got the stats, tried to get her, fucked up immediately because her questions were way different.
Boldness and creativity. Okay, I'll try to keep those two relatively up. Okay, I'll balance. Okay.
So let's continue. You think I will give you that easy? I'll never tell you your location on flag unless you have a lot of sex with me. I am oiled up and ready to be tortured. Okay. Shit, you need to get more to tell you location of flag, or Pacific Camp is going to drag on forever. The either pulls you aside in discussion and interrogation plan. Oh, got right. We gotta get the slutty ball to crack. I think it's easy. Let's all just agree right now. Nobody stop fucking him. We're gonna imprison God. Wait, what? Nobody stoop to fucking him. I hope I read that wrong.
Just said like one moment.
But agreed. If we're gonna torture a mentor until he gives away his position, then let's do some motherfucking shit.
Eggplant.
Understand?
Eggplant.
Understand? I'm a blacklist mortal mentor from potential sexual partners classified.
This is a takeover!
With that out of the way, let's take some strategy. Say we rip his teeth out. That's a classic. Well, that does seem effective. I'm afraid it's getting non-torture protocols. I would feel more confident on our strategy. Yeah, Carly's right. Teeth ripping is basic as fuck. Morty got buff from teeth anyways. Let's get waterboarding here. It's edgy in areas. I forgot. I forgot they actually added that sound to him. There's a sound he makes.
Man, sounds like R2D2.
X. Okay, what did I miss?
So, they're talking about basically your date is you are trying to convince your date to torture a minotaur without fucking him. Hex, organic creatures require oxygen to breathe. Waterboarding is very painful for them. Also, waterboarding violates the Geneva Convention. Its protocol violation.
This is war!
Calculus, stop freaking out. Listen, this is war. We do whatever it takes to win nothing.
Ugh, I can't carry this one.
You'll lose the game. Do you want to lose the
Server
game?
error!
Violation of the first law of robotics. We start required. Quick yes or no. You're not good at reading facial cues, but you know, pretty sure your friends are kind of straight out right now. Quick, figure out how to make more to the mentor, or get telling your secrets without resorting to one fucking or two torture wounds. Okay, your options, Jeff, are it's easy, make an online quiz, and the third question asks where's your team flag hidden. It's obvious. One of you needs to go undercover posing as another prisoner and build up a repertoire with Morty and Ernie's trust. In the span of a few minutes. Go! Jeff, which one do you want to go for?
Sick.
What? That's a dope idea. You guys, I take the 40,000 quizzes a day. It's basically therapy at this point.
I am happy!
Casual digital quizzes do not technically violate any of my torture protocols. I'm in favor of this interrogation strategy. You guys spend a few minutes making the most of the irresistible quiz possible. What flavor of ice cream are your will return the inspiration.
Oh yeah,
You want
I
me-
am
you want
down.
more? Damn, I get it. Damn.
Like a road, it's also so.
Damn, you want more already? Damn, I guess it's true what they say. Cam Spooky Baby's really hard.
Prepare to die!
He actually dies, Cam. He just takes BuzzFeed or else I'll stab him. I like getting stabbed. You sassy motherfucker. Look at that pose. He's definitely based off a JoJo character. I like getting stabbed. Just any other kind of penetration, if you ask me. But fine. Whatever I'll take to get your loose ass quick. Whoa. What flavor ice cream I have? Now I've got to know. What kind of... Should I be pistachio? My outside is hard, but I'm full of nuts. Question 1. What tree vacation? What tree? What dream? Easy. My answer is Brazil, because Brazil is 14.04%. 47%, no, 0.4% of the global cattle population is based on farm paradise. Question 2, what's your hobby? Obviously, it's Halloween. Not to brag, but my costumes are so slutty, they're technically illegal to wear in Utah. And question 3, where is cover of shit? Supposed to tell anyone, but I can't give an accurate answer. What if I give a fake answer to the question? And the quiz says I'm so gross, ice cream in like oatmeal, raisin, I can't risk it.
You win this round!
Camp rivals hidden underneath the graveyard behind the orphanage. You win, fancy quiz, you ravished me with my game. That dumb big husband talk. I'm terrific. I can't say the quiz is effective.
Success achieved.
Trust me. Information to add more bloodfish. Also, I'm happy to achieve our goal when it comes to like personal suffering.
Yeah!
More quizzes for more prisoners. Make him take a quiz all day. I spend all the day deceiving, devising quizzes to extract all Morty secrets. He never figures out what you're doing, and you've got a ton of valuable information. Morty tells you a lot of secrets about Camp Rival and his entire backstory. It's very moving, and you finally confirm measurements of his bicep girth. Admiral Goldfish leads a devastating attack on the Camp Orphanage and Camp Spooky and wins the capital flag. War, hell yeah, Russia victory. Also, you secretly write a quiz for the other Cal and Emma. It's called Pick Your Favorite Image of a Nosebleed, and we tell you which is your distant presence you are. You sneak a quiz. Do you like Jeff as a friend or potential relative? They all answer yes. You get excited. 2 fun once more.
I should have brought my sledgehammer.
Oh Jesus. So what do you want to upgrade in your wedding?
Oh yeah, by the way guys, I got permission to have this still, so...
Yeah, I'm just seeing the messages now.
I really invited this still to this
So there's your stats. Your weakest stat is smart, however your strongest stats are creativity and boldness, and fun and charm.
Yeah, sometimes I
Yeah, let's go for fun.
switch the thing on and off.
Fun.
It's so stupid.
You hidden flake, you get tan out, but as soon as you get there, it starts to rain. Most of the beachgoers leave, but no, you will enjoy your fun late day. Damn it, you really had a rough morning and this will get everything else stopped and fun. You're going to Splash Lake, laughing loud as you hoping to get the clouds give up. You try and ruin your day. Instead, the lake gets struck by lightning. Well, you'll wake up electrified in coma. You are on shore, the sun is shining. You have a cool facial twitch. You win again. Fun. Basically, you're waking up like, what the fuck? The comment says I just remember them stating the composition in yourself is always so artistic. You should go into a photograph. And this person says you post the inspirational quote of the day, man. This one just says, I don't know abbreviations. Hit me up with that Reaper dick daddy. Well, assuming the Grim Reaper has a dick or identifies as a male, so 4 different is good.
Hashtag blessed.
I'm flattered by the sense. Love keeping my family.
Why does it sound like a chick?
It does. I do not know, I can't remember.
No, this is a dude. This is a dude. He's a straight up man.
Man, it sounds like a woman. What the fuck's going on here?
It's fine, femboy. There's a hole in his gold. Really thirsty, or for me. Yeah,
what the fuck is it?
I'm auctioning. What is that? Is that Mr. or Mix? Minx Belladonna. Sorry, I just realized you're a spider. Belladonna, I was expecting to hear a conversation of your owning attractiveness, being true to your identity and historical monster lore. But what do I find? Exactly the conversation you just described. Camp director misleading. No, you're on your phone as always. Probably blog posting on your TikTok page.
I hardly blame you.
Is this a chick? I'm not concerned.
I'm also confused now.
Maybe it's
logically, it would be a they then.
Well, yeah, maybe they can change. They are technically deaf. So, wait, I don't know if you want to continue going for this one and then just find out for us.
Just find out what parts are downstairs.
and then tell us.
I can see a bulge.
That's the thing. We can see
That's
a
what I'm
bulge.
also saying.
But for all we know, that bulge may go inside. Camp director must be. Maybe if you got a social media page of your own, you'll be able to make it relative to your campus. If it's really the social hub, I don't want to hear it. I refuse to consider that possibility. The online interaction can possibly help people form connections or express themselves to the ground. I didn't have the internet when I was your age. I am sick and tired of you campers burying your noses in your phones. When you could be living in the real world, forming real connections, doing real manual labor. You fucking slave! As such, Miss Belladonna, I'm confiscating your Instagram account until further notice. I like how his heart changed, they thing. I like the color of the, I like the color of the nails and heart change depending on their emotion, as well as the eyes. You admitted you're not familiar with it, so let me tell you that's not how it works. You can't just confiscate something.
My phone!
My Instagram account is gone. It just disappeared. I told you, Mr. Belladonna, I confiscated it. There's nothing.
Okay, I think they relate them because it's an X instead of an S or
yeah. Maybe it's a footer. You like that stuff. It can't be true, and it won't be true if you have anything to say about it. If there's one way to impress Milo, it can't be getting the Instagram back. Your plan: subject your mind to the mysterious trials of the House of Chat to prove you're worthy of retrieving Milo's account. According to Instagram terms of services, any account ownership related to the dispute can be settled through with a grand race at Murder
Mountain. Okay, I don't have any smarts. I'm thinking, got any account related to it, you can be settled with a grad race on Mother Mountain. Oh, to prove you're worthy. Yeah, let's go with the Mother Mountain one.
Magnificent.
Of course, I forgot that Instagram is actually a incorporation of acronym of Insta for instantaneously and Gram for Grand Race in Murder Mountain. They dropped the second N around the same time Facebook dropped their what? What absurd timeline sounds expect best. I refuse to participate in any format. I have a summer camp plan. Great. I'll just let my Instagram know that you forfeit the race, so install my account. They're saying that I have an account with them. Remember, if any opponents, I'm still in. If you are chalky, you and me that take the long journey from the mountain where you would go. My Instagram senior executive beaming at you with excitement as they explain the rationale. Honestly, Instagram, as always, elaborated schemes to get worse people participating in the grand race down London. But the whole thing is kind of surreal, out of control.
Hello, darlings.
Something pretty awesome. Hey, if it is by accident, so since I don't have any opponents, if you know any time on this, nope, just Instagram yourself. You can make it down the mountain alive. Sick. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and take my time. Johnny, you drive. I photograph. You immediately hop off the wheel, officially Instagram, move about the race car. While Mallet puts on their phone and snaps and kind of sounds.
Hashtag slay.
Oh, I love like thick with lava riding on my cheekbones, fierce. Oh man, great people over the slow motion. The python photobombing me. Oh, honestly.
Aesthetics on point.
We made it down Murray Mountain. Thanks for driving. Wonderful work for you. CEO of Murray Mountain Fusion. Reach out Bob round the road. We are proud to show you can find that shoulder. You have been a post pictures of the death-defying me and met the change on the mountain. Great time you had back in 20 minutes. You always have beautiful memories plus the pictures like and the comments on the story on Instagram. You get 2 creativity and fun.
So many choices.
I think I shall go. Let me think. Smart. Yeah.
That would go crazy.
Kill it. You're gonna go. What can increase?
Smart.
Smart. So that is the wilderness. You have Squirrel Girl as your companion, apparently. While hiking through the woods, you approach my NPC, who has a quest for you. Can you tell she is an NPC because she's only saying 4 things over and over and keeps going the same idle animation? The NPC quest is to deliver a very important scroll to her father. She makes it extremely clear that no one else is allowed to read it, or terrible things will happen. You read it, of course. It turns out to be her father's secret recipe for a perfect peach cobbler. It looks like a dad who's never gonna make it train so. Eat the recipe and you eat the scroll recipe. Eat the recipe scroll again. You hear the unmistakable sound of Damien yelling obscurity. You can't help but go to see what.
Fight me, dude!
Last time, you fucking animal. I'm not cheating. I'm just good at poker. The fucking animal Damien is dressed in 3 actual wolves. He's been putting playing cards in front of them. They all growl.
Hey!
Oh, good kill me here. Maybe you can help me explain to these wolves that I'm not cheating. Coach said they were part of the mafia of the wolves of the forest. So naturally I went to find them and play poker. But it's total scrubs and I'm taking them all day. Damien just said my stroke. Oh. Fuck. Whatever that word is, piles of poker chips. And then we'll go
miscellaneous.
And beats them at base feet, their ground intensifies. Like, come on, you can't refuse to play every hand just standing there salivating and bearing your teeth like expecting to win poker. That's why I'm cleaning up. And now they're getting mad at me, unfair, come on, you're trying to take beats. Calling Paul Schwartz, it's not working. You're pretty sure the wolves are mad at him because they are wolves that they're going to be throwing cards at for about an hour. You tell them, you should probably say, oh, see wolves, you can't put me out of the game.
You make me miss school.
Like the old song says, you know, you gotta hold them in and when you gotta fucking jump some wolves. What? You got to know when to hold him and when to fucking dunk on some wolves. The wolves are eating closer. If you don't figure out a way to get Damon out of here, they will all they're about to go all in on these juggler, thick fast. Teach Damon to read wolf, hopefully he realizes they are fucking about to maul his face. Or wolves are morally opposed to gambling. Suggest them choosing something else to play so Damon can beat them in their own game.
The first one. I tried to pick the worst.
So smart. You got the correct one.
What?
With your years of experience as an FBI wolf profiler, you educate David to the finest points of lupin psychology. Damon's eyes widen as he's perceiving things. Whoa, that wolf on the left is salvating his chops. It's clearly going to wipe them all my face. And that wolf in the middle seems to have made a coup diagram of me getting mauled in the face with wolves. Probably also wants to maul my face.
Whoa!
And
That's crazy!
Right, she's twitching her nose and keeping her paw on top of the cards. She thinks she's oh my god. I think she has a world.
I'm out of here!
I'm out of here. Damon throws his card at the wolves. Eyes scooping up his winnings and flees. The first two wolves give chase, but they match Damon's strategy by constantly throwing knives behind him as he runs. What? The third wolf doesn't follow at all. Back in the clearing, she sadly turns on Royal Flush. When luck was finally starting to change, as a way to thank you, Damon gives you half the meat and bones into one. It's not exactly the kind of bone you wish you were sharing with him, but you gave it to fun and smart.
A new day, a new adventure.
I confirmed Milo is a Davian non-binary.
Wait, what?
Milo is a Davian non-binary.
I really thought you were talking about Jeff Dodds. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
God damn. The day the scouts made a bird chain as soon as the team was against scouts. You learn all the new ways to braid hair. That's not braiding hair, that's fucking work. The person braiding your hair accidentally ties an infinite knot with your hair. There's no way to untie it. You can see into the infinity. I can fucking touch Gojo basically.
Bird become the only one.
Coach gives you the most worst haircut in your life. How are all your friends will die? It's useful to help you to nominate David. Dave's continuing to be a person from your romantic perspective. You also watch every Marvel movie that was ever released from Gate to Gate for witnessing the main plot twists. You join all kinds of calculus, hoping you get an opportunity to participate in art and love. Of macaroni.
Alright.
The art teacher, Miss Wasp Lady, appends a bag of elbow macaroni dumps on the table or drug bursts. You're gonna cite
Calculator.
I'm amazed, Roxy.
Updated.
I'm vocalizing my reaction. My facial are unlimited. Macaroni as art. Apparently there's a list of museums that doesn't include some suburban fridges or the garage. If macaroni can be used for art, what can it be used for? Are there any limits? Can it be as a tiny hat, as a vest?
Is this a nature?
Perhaps it makes sense as macaroni equilibrium. I finally
I
understand.
can kind of hear Chuck.
You asking me? You asking the minor means of fluid mind? What the fuck? No, I meant maybe proper research. Mechanism we used to craft rich internal files. You gently inform me that it's probably not possible, as there are other artistic uses for it. It does not blow his mind. Use reference as a 6 minutes.
Losing signal.
Well, doesn't matter, because calculus is not going to go. Lifelong inspiration for it. The feeling dry needles against your skin starts chafing and clattering and pinching. Sounds not there in fan fiction. Damn, where's Zoe? Calculus is sweetheart. You notice you widely discovered as you attempt to show off your technical ability. Oh dear, it appears you're having difficulty interfacing with your underwear. Luckily, I have scooped several cooking blogs to discover the macaroni is not meant to be exactly what you want.
Back to basics.
My research is probably more palatable than probably hot tomato sauce. Jeez, this jet spray is boiling sauce directly into your junk. It's bad. Oh no, you experience even more discovery. Perhaps I applied the tomato sauce too late. Or perhaps it's simply not hot enough. No, I don't know. Pain was your family use same use charm one time. I click off fuck. Everyone choose a food, say you choose for it. No, we're gonna go random again.
It's basically almost the same.
Yeah, basically. But now we get this. We
This
get
time,
healing side
I'll get it right.
So Jeff, no, Chonky, where to go?
Yeah.
No choice.
What do you know? Okay. Let's see. Oh, so this isn't raising stats.
Yeah, this was increasing stats, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't increase stats.
It's like a normal round again. There's no round like cafeteria. Cafeteria rounds only at the end of the day, at the end of the week. I mean.
Smarts.
Smarts. Okay. You watch two birds fuck, basically. There you go. The world searching for edible roots in the wilderness to make tea. You gain a lot of roots: beetroot, ginger root, the square root, pie, the root of all evil. You brew it all together to make the most delicious tea you ever had. So it's so rooted that the knowledge you gain is +2. A wild Milo appears. Your heart is beat fast. It's another one of your dreams. Milo barking, baking a loaf of bread for you in the fridge.
Fancy meeting you here.
Chucky, I've been looking around for you. I know you're in my clutches.
I've got a gig.
I know that I found you, and I want to do me a favor, a soul reaping gig today. I could use a helper.
Okay.
You're 80% sure it isn't a dream. You agreed to help Milo. Leads you to a fresh corpse with a soul waiting right above it. The soul looks like a dope blue orb. Soul eater.
Hello, hello.
Hi, I'm Death. Oh, cool. I like that. Hi, I'm Death. My friends call me Milo. Let me be the first to say congratulations on shuffling to the pesky metal coil. Mortal coil with metal. I'm expecting you. I've been expecting you, and I'm here to lead you to your I'm here to lead me to the afterlife.
I assume you're here to lead me to the afterlife.
I died a few minutes when I was a child. Oh, I'm somewhat familiar with this intake process. Exactly, I love souls who died before. They're refreshing chill. I'm going to ask you a few questions before we can go. First, state your name and number. I am Jesus. I am Radius, the commander of the Merkin Guards and the knight of the Mer Realm. Praise the Merkin. And just to confirm that you're actually dead, how were you killed? By thy terrific story, I served many years on the Mer King's council. But that was the Mer King himself who killed me. One night the Mer King was attacking his sleep. He survived, but because of the paranoia of his small council, thinking the attack was a coup, his paranoia led him to behead me, his most loyal knight. But the Mer King was wrong. Just before my death, I discovered the attack was orchestrated by an ancient order who hated authority under many terrible acts of history. This foul order, as the masters, as they execute their devious plan, they chant masters, but they spell it with a Z. Thus horrifying beyond belief. And I happen to notice is that the masters have quite a admirable desire. Seriously, they are caked up to ridiculous degrees.
Ma?
Whoa, that's a lot. I'm gonna check the death by country, integrity, high fantasy box, and my phone. Now I have complete identity of the mortality check. I should see the quality of to choose your afterlife. This is red. Which afterlife would you like to be taken to?
Every moment is beautiful.
There's infinite afterlife that you can choose from. There are infinite afterlife to choose from. So the real only limit is your imagination. That's a poetic. I love my job. Oh, although I'm rather darn sure. I enjoy pudding. So perhaps some kind of dairy, or rather maybe an orgy? But that's so cliche and good. Let me think for a moment.
I have a thing so...
contemplating infinity here. But hurry up this up. I have a very strict posting schedule to get back to you. My followers need constant consistency, baby. Looks like Milo is getting impatient. You can tell this because they just tweeted, I'm super impatient right now, lol. Quick suggestion afterlife, just next for the soul. A big foam upstate with plenty of room to run. If you choose a collection of karma points, you can redeem them in a reincarnated like a sentient burrito or K-pop star.
If you've collected enough karma points, you can redeem your reincarnated as a sentient burrito or K-pop star. Let's send them out. Could send them to the farm.
He's a fish, but though he likes pudding.
It's pudding, fish, big farm upstate. There's plenty of room to run. They're a knight.
They served the Mer King, so they were a mermaid.
On purpose, and yeah.
Yeah, they can be animals. Like they are eels and that serve the Mer King. I like how we're thinking this seriously. We just need to think which one would appease Milo. If we're thinking like, how are we gonna get this man happy afterlife?
Send him to Big Farm upstate.
So fun. Oh, I love it. Big upstate farm. There's plenty of room to run. That's exactly the place if my parents sent Jelly Bean. Oh my god. Now you intrigue me. Who's this mysterious Jelly Bean? When I was a child, I had a dog. I loved it from my heart. I'm a very lonely boy, and Jelly Bean was my only friend in the whole world. Ah, Jelly Bean.
What's an animal? It was a dog.
What happened?
We found out this man had a dog.
No, he wasn't a dog. He had a dog.
He became quite ill. I thought she might pass away. But my parents sent her to a big farm upstate. They said we weren't allowed to visit her. That she is still there to this day, happily playing on the farm. Oh, that's so sweet. Funny enough, the farm is where all dogs go when they die. I mean, when they get old and sick. But wait, is it possible for that same farm my parents sent Gentleman? Is Gentleman there at the farm? I'll check the question list. Yes, I have a jelly bean, Tarak, registered at Half-Life. Did you say Half-Life? Wait, does that mean jelly bean said that jelly bean died? No! You quickly assume the soul that the dog can't die, especially beloved dogs from childhood. Oh, thank heavens. In that case, I made my decision. Take me to the farm. Honey, are you absolutely sure you're going to be the only humanoid soul in this farm? Everyone else is dogs. The soul glows bright shade blue. And afterlife, that's me and a bunch of dogs and jelly bean. That sounds like heaven. Take me! Admiral Joyce. It shall be an eternity of petting sessions, treat giving and walks. You, mother, lovely stroll to the farm. Is beautiful, full happiness. You drop off the soul, who basically becomes overjoyed. Milo suggests the two of you have a little picnic together while the sun is setting. The romantic vibes of paddleable baby. Ah, this is so nice. The passionate aesthetic is just what the doctors ordered.
Aesthetics on point.
Are you mad? That's my paradise.
Thanks for being my helper, Chunky. That's reaping would be such a chore. You're a divine invention. You really are my adorable sidekick, aren't you, Chunky? Milo touches your hair, pats your head, head pats. They're so powerful. You gain 2 charm and 1 boldness.
I can do this.
Jeff. Where you want to go, Jeff? Boldness.
Increase my spots, not to balance it out. Okay.
Wait, what's up, Jeff? Boldness.
Wait a minute. Is everybody in the same place that they were before?
Because this is a new round.
Yeah. It's the evening.
So the shop won't be the long shop. Okay, so who lives in
Delilah.
I mean, she'll be anyway. Remember, she's following you.
Was it no?
Jeff, remember.
Boldness. Need more boldness.
Second?
I need more boldness.
Okay. So boldness is the manner. Researching the haunted manor, you come across the enchanted doll that promises to grant you wishes. Cool. You take it, it possesses you, of course. You turn into a spirit that's inside it. What it is, not in exactly your way. No, so nobody notices the difference. The only difference is, the spirit is a little bolder than you. You basically gain 2 boldness. Basically, you're possessed. You slip away to Delilah, who's extreme. Who told you to meet her 9 hours later for extremely important business.
Have no
There you are,
fear.
Jeff. Excellent.
Dahlia's here.
Oh, it's going to plan. No, I did. According to my detailed battle strategy, Delilah pulls out a notepad covered in puzzles of dolphin stickers, labeled Best Summer Ever Notebook Top Secret.
Best summer
One of the key
ever!
components of the Damn, Jeff. One of the key components of Best Summer Ever is sharing a summer kiss in a haunted house. So pucker up, Jeff. I'm the declare mouth war on your face. That's your Delilah, alright? She leans in, you lean in for a kiss?
Boo!
Damn.
Cock block.
Woof woof woof!
What are you supposed to say boo to? How are you supposed to scare people? But I'm not a ghost, I'm a werewolf. It's wrong to steal the other's culture. Excuse me? What am I supposed to be startled? Just not. The only thing that startled me is thinking of how much I love otters. They are the catalyst of dawn.
Let's go, Scott!
It's supposed to be a prank. It's not like we failed. We'll walk back to the drawing board, which is we hit people over the head with With when we can't think of better prank.
Oh man.
Our prank failed. Unfortunately, being hilarious prank is another key in the best summer.
Whoa.
Wait, did you say you're trying to have the best summer ever? It's literally the last thing I said, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So then, you're already written the heartfelt poem about how great Scott and I are, because you know, every number one ingredient is the best summer ever, stuff. I was unaware. I was tell me more.
Yes.
Well, it's got to be Shakespearean, sonnet full of frank confessions, deep feelings, also allusion to both modern and classical literature. Polly lays down some ground, Australia gets work, looks tense, contrary to her face too. Short finishes no, that is a problem. The sonnet is supposed to end in a rhythmic comp, and I can't think of them. Something I love about Polly.
Ah!
Yes, sir. Rhyming lines and stanza.
Ooh, just say pizza, everyone loves pizza. As usual, Scott suggests it's almost optimally unhelpful. Looks like it's up to you. Whoa, just everyone's incredible poetry skills.
Oh yeah, this is me. And so it is Scott and also Polly. Two people I would rescue from the show. So it is with Polly and with Scott. They're really hot. I like the second one. I like the second one. We give credit where it's due. We give credit where it's due.
So broken.
So fun. That's exactly what I wanted to write. It fits the meter. It turns out I just wasn't using enough real E's. I used enough S. Delilah finished writing the sonnet on the sheet of performance pink paper. Best summer ever put. Nervously hands it to Polly and Scott. Polly reads it thoroughly. Scott remains chewing on it mostly almost 1 minute. They both read captivated. Really?
You rock!
I love it, Delilah. You do? Yeah, of course I do. You rhyme blood with blood. You rhyme blood with blue. A couple of times.
Blood with blood.
I will say blue. I'm hard. 5, 6 times. Or just drawing ink sharks with friendship with me. So all over the Jesus.
That's the juxtaposition.
The juxtaposition of the violent imagery with the past deep felt friendship creates a heady emotional cocktail. And you know how I feel about cocktails.
Wink!
Wink. Let me forget the 7th, 8th line when Polly and Scott, when Polly, Scott and I hang out a cup. I don't think about how much my lust for blood is referring to that lid. It's so fresh yet so resound. No, I've always heard that you should just write what's in your heart. And my heart is mostly full of blood, so that's what I wrote about.
Noise.
Well, I love it, Delilah.
Noise.
It's so pure, never change. I like how the paper smells. Good criticism, Scott. We saved the best for last. Your closing coat. Now, I've never been called hot before.
My booty is filled with skills.
Okay. I've been called hot by Teen Spectre magazine. I've been called hot by Tim Burton, which doesn't count because he has a fetish. I've been called hot by the Pope. But I've never been called hot by an Imbanic Penitter. This is a successful prank master of the history. Wait, this was a prank? I thought we were seriously encouraging our friends to explore their art.
Huh?
Did I say prank? I mean selfless display of creativity.
With Ozzy!
Brave display of creativity. Scott and Polly fly through the ceiling on a rope. How the okay. Apparently they placed the perfect escape on the helicopter. They leave Scott-shaped hole in the ceiling, and both your hearts gain fun and creativity.
Is there a place where I could just do nothing?
Caleb?
I am going to do charm.
Charm. So charm is Blood Dome. That day you join the Mercer's trial of Camp Dome. Your team is faced with a potato sack race. It seems easy. Your Camp Dome is potato sacks are filled with swarms of bees. Your teamwork is discouraged both because they are not found the bees and because the enemy is mostly compromised by the sentient. Aren't all bees sentient? Anyways, giving them a clear advantage. It looks all dry for you, but you use your cunning and remind the enemy team that your bee population on Earth is immaculately decreasing, and the bees are heading towards unavoidable extinction. The fact it messes with the team head, giving you the edge you need to win. Your nasty leadership grants you to charm. After enjoying your poison games of grenade sorcerer, well, not everyone's enjoying it, I suppose.
My goddess.
Yes.
Hey cat, help! This is tough to play. Can you just win the game already? We've been like 20 points for the past hour. I would love to morph on this happiness. Is such a fleeting creature, always giving us chaos. But in order to chase it daily, you must first stop kicking the grenade into the long goal.
Shut up!
I told you already. You just don't know how. You know what you're talking about. This is the goal. I was told to worry about it. We told you to worry about it because you're the goalie. You're supposed to prevent the enemies from kicking it in the grenade into itself. You also sick of this. Let's back Joy up, but they are interrupting the doorbell ringing. Wait, why is there
Ding dong.
Sir, I'm a barbecue pizza delivery for you, goth babe, and sexually ambiguous creature of death.
Hello, hello.
Ah, yes. Yes, I see you eat my Tinder bio.
Ugh, pizza.
Sorry, you sure it's right?
Where's my tip?
Yeah, I got a little lost delivery address. So this is clearly 66 minutes way. So, how about giving me a tip?
Pizza.
I'm sorry, darling, but this isn't the place. I never ordered pizza on it. Anyways, I must prefer fine cuisine to freeze-dried mozzarella. Frisbee, you call yourself delivery food.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I'm a vegan. Listen. Sorry, Kenna. She was perfect until that. Listen,
Still smashing. She won't be vegan once I'm done.
There's something right now. That doesn't matter. This is a whole. If she doesn't like meat, you must try and force your meat. I have no zero patience to keep convincing you. I've got all that. Okay, I get it. Sheesh, I'll be on my way. Huh? Wait, pizza's not first. Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I don't think someone's putting another penis in a penis.
No.
There's a name for that.
Please don't say it.
I mean, they did
Oh,
do it
I
in
was
the...
saying, okay.
No.
I know they did it in the hentai ones. I'm not gonna say what hentai. Because the name of this hentai is just a genre. If I know we about to eat, I'm actually gonna down every stupid fucking thing you guys were telling me to do and end the game. Oh, we're back. The goalie. Wait, seriously? Hey, wait, this is our pizza? Huh? Are you sure? You were super adamant that it wasn't
Fancy
yours.
meeting you
Well,
here.
we're moving. We were wrong. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. As you know, I'm an illustrator. Can you please shower for your adoration give me pizza with family? Jesus. Look, I'm down. If I get caught giving food away for free, I get fired. You better have a super solid proof that I should give you pizza. Okay, you can falsely prove. Alright, how are you gonna give confidence to the pizza girl and hand over the pie? murder someone, pose as FBI agent, and demand pizza as evidence. Explain David is Hal's royalty. As such, he has the first night right of pizza.
First one.
So bold. Not awful plan, I guess, but I don't really want to murder innocent. Isn't there really a better way to just want to just a nearby explosion and somebody finally remembered to pull the pin of the grenade before kicking it? Well, I think the guy's dead. Bummer, dude. Yeah, I told Bubba RIP. Essentially, we are undercover FBI agents. We are investigating the pizza with murder, and we need to confiscate the pizza's evidence.
Oh.
Oh shit, really? Okay, here you go. Don't drug test me or check my hard drive, you know? Ah, I got stripped away.
Not half bad.
Here's the pizza, David. Glad we finally moved from. Just wait a second. I'll get a phone call from. They say if all 4 of us agents report straight to headquarters. You follow the instructions to headquarters. You're surrounded by a bunch of men wearing black suit sunglasses. They're all flashing badges at you, to each other. Greeting agents. Say one of the dudes thanking to bring the evidence. Time to inspect the contents. I think we actually sent this piece to forensic, says another agent, hanging on to some pizza as the scientist at the other end of the room. Thanks, sir. This is one of those delicious simple cases we've solved.
Which, please?
I would say almost dumb criminology. What? Was something I said?
I'll be back now.
Nope, okay. Is correct. This is criminally delicious. So much you all get in the helicopter and fly back to the pizza parlor to arrest the cook. It turns out while he was a pizza chef, by night he was a meth dealer and stone cold badass trying to pay his cancer treatment. Holy shit. Walter White.
What's happening? How'd you show Walter?
It turns out the pizza chef by day, but by night he's a meth dealer and a stone cold badass trying to pay his cancer treatment.
Oh my gosh, it's the Walter White reference.
The world is saved once again.
Welcome to welcome to La Pollos Hermanos. It's fucking Chick-fil-A now. No, it's Pizza Hut. Welcome to Luigi's or Squeegee. Well, even though the motivation is understandable, we are unable to afford a healthcare system. It's true criminal, yeah. We have still brought down a strong arm of the law.
Rad!
Yeah, real sad, whatever. Let's celebrate with a non-criminal delicious pizza. We eat more pizza. Daniel is on cloud 9. He's always satisfied. Just say your name. Milo gets the verification check mark to make a physical badge. You gain 2 creative things, 1 smart.
Let's go!
I will. My creativity is too fucking high. I'm gonna go for damn.
Makes you get even more. Oh damn! You see, they should have made a date for characters.
Yeah, they
so
should have.
if they did.
Actually, let me see about the newer games.
Is she one in the 3rd game?
I don't know, because the 3rd game, it's one character goes on a road trip with Polly and Scott, and you meet everyone along the road. No.
I looked online, they said she's a love interest in Monster Prom Reverse.
Reverse. I think that is a mod. Check. Monster Prom Reverse.
Hey, Strick.
all the games basically, except for COD, which means I should have the first one. The DLCs of COD. That's a character pack. That's a hitchhiking pack for Vicky and Brian. That's a hitchhiking pack for Oz and Amira. That's a playable character pack for Zoe. Oh, you can add Zoe into the camp game. Monster Prom Reverse. Where's the first game?
Hey, stranger. Are you here for some...
Ah, fuck. I'll search my phone. Never like switch. Thousands of soldiers get totally soaked. TMI in the bloodbath. Monster Prom Reverse was Monster Prom Reverse is a sequel game to Monster Prom. The teaser trailer was released August 29th, 2019. However, the game was a visual novel. So that's a sequel game. Achievements, background, trivia. The playable characters of the game fit the same roles as the original characters: Oz, Zoe. Okay, no, so we could play as the following characters in that game. We could play as either Zoe, Damien, Calculus, or Delilah.
Is this the third game?
This is reverse, this is not the third game. It's a spin-off.
It's a spin-off game, so
yeah, but
the role it's in the name, so the roles reverse, so you can play as four of the characters you could play.
Yeah. Apparently it was cancelled.
Oh damn.
Actually, wait, no, I don't think it's cancelled. I think maybe. They say they are working on it, but it's been 3 years from that post. What is... Maybe it's a... maybe it's a mod. Because they allow you to mod your game. Nope. There's no information on it. But it looked like it would have been a visual novel type of game. So basically, how it would have been different from this. Way different from what I can see. Calculus is going to appear confident efficient. You ask him why he's not taking.
Is this a nature that I have heard so much about?
I would like to eat friend rocks off all fish rocks later. Okay, so development history. The game was announced for a stretch goal for Monster Memories Kickstarter When the goal was met, it was confirmed the game wouldn't be made in the future. A playable demo for this game was available at PAX 2019. However, it doesn't look like it ever got made.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Hopefully when they make the next one,
They should, considering this game has been in production for 4 years.
Yes.
Yep. Because Monster Prom Reverse was announced 2019. Yeah, Monster Prom was made in 2018. Got announced for sequel 2019. 2021 came out Camp. 2023 came out with the other one with Road Trip, and then 2024. Basically, that's it.
The RPG2.
I'm not gonna read all this shit again. Friend base of usually symbolize primitive culture.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
The camera turns off how we turn it on. That is a sentence. Catfish them, offer them free dental care. For fuck's sake, fuck off. I'm a young female catfish who loves yoga, travel, and meet new fish. I don't know. No, fuck you. When the time comes, I'm gonna fucking try and date one of the counselors. Fuck you. Really deep conversation. I feel like you're trying to okay? It's a shame tricking him to just jump up his lap. Putting your guilt, you arrange a meeting with Juicy Lake Daddy on a pier later that day. When you show up 3 hours later, out of the couple with an old boot. You furious. The boot looks like it's a profile picture. Weren't you the one who said that it's all fair in love and war? That's bullshit. Time testing it back. And the prize is to you, not to me.
Natural selection is coming for you.
What the fuck?
Ooh, natural selection.
Damn.
Yeah, Ethan's making threats.
Basically.
Damn.
Everyone chooses which character, one share your choice on love or playing. Players decide order which fictional character would be the best companion in a life or death situation.
Too bad.
Let's go random.
Why am I lost? What bullshittery is this?
Okay, so this is the
where to sit?
Oh, it doesn't mode.
So, Jeff, You can take. You're taking your muscle mommy. You gather around campfire, sing campfire song. Campfire.
You're unsuited for the
that's not
rage
fair.
of war.
That's not true. That's not fair, that's not true. Of course it is. I know Scott way longer than you. He and I were spooky high together before you were even added.
Leave this to the pros!
New classmates, you can't even ignore value of long-term standing history. We have backlogs of misadventures you can't hope to watch. I need to get tested. Well, yeah, we never match on bonding experiences. Gonas. Go to the gym together, he gets buffed for sports team, I get buffed to destroy you and take back to hell. Okay, I always make sure I bring him freshly baked dog treats from my dad, so he knows that he's a good boy. Well, I always make sure he has the strongest and most buff making gym equipment, so he looks like a gooder boy. I almost said gooder. I help him with his homework.
Gooder?
So he's the goodest boy.
Gooder? I barely
You only ever answer you because you have a copy of Liam. Is that food that counts? I'm Scott's BFF.
This
I'm
is
Scott's BFF. Which doesn't sound like although it's the most adorable one you've ever heard. Yelling kind of harsh and campfire vibes. Better not give a solid criteria, but who's Scott's BFF? Once they understand they can sort of a campfire song. So, Jeff, your options are the following. We love Scott or cheerness. A true friend needs to be not just a good time, but truly understand and empathize with his feelings blue. Scott needs a friend with a vicious cock.
Cockatrice.
I read that so wrong. I just heard a friend with a vicious cock. Cockatrice.
A vicious cock.
Can help unleash you. Wait, no, that's perfect. Scott needs a friend with a vicious cock that can help him unleash his movements. No, it's a sound of fun, havoc, and mayhem. Oh god. Which one is it, Jeff? Which one do you choose?
What? Who the fuck has a cockatrice?
I think
that's the red guy.
Huh?
Never mind.
What? What is
I'm like, you said who has a cockatrice? I'm like, do you know the people you're dealing with?
Yeah, but who owns it?
Again, do you not see the people you're dealing with?
Which one of them owns it?
I feel like the red one owns it.
I just found out in this game mode.
That's what
I just found out in this game mode.
Yeah,
two
'cause when they
players
sit
can
in
fuck each other.
blue. What?
Two of the player characters can fuck each other. It's called the co-op ending.
He said bend over.
No, fuck no, fuck off.
Give me number one. Give me number one.
Oh, you got her.
There we go. I
So,
knew it was that one.
You can
The
also
blue
sleep with the pizza
emphasized
girl.
it. Ooh.
Her name is Sadie. Used to refer to pizza girl. Her MC debating in Monster Camp. Her job is delivering pizzas. A DLC for MonsterCon made her a playable character. Who the fuck is Juan?
What?
Oh, Juan is the fucking cat. You'll meet
So
him soon.
broken.
Oh my god, I'm
They
blue.
mentioned
I'm
him
the
in the
perfect
first
friend.
game.
No, it's the feeling of sad. That kind of feeling of blue. Yes, exactly. And I feel blue all the time because I am blue.
Huh?
No, that's not that kind of blue. feeling blue, that can be nice. It's a pretty day, much match color of the sky, which makes me feel pretty too. It also helps me blend in when I need to make an attack on someone. I don't think it helps when you're in the fucking sky though, seeing someone just fall from the roof.
No one is ready
so
for
if
Dahlia!
Scott is ever blue, I can teach him to blend in with the sky and use that to his advantage in his sports team games. Oh damn it! Why did he leave? He's gonna miss out on all my great tips if you ever blue. I can't wait to be a useful BFF for Scott with all my knowledge. Delilah practices her pitch, but Scott by imparting all her valuable knowledge to you. You enjoy your time with her, also flies away as this hot takes you to your future audition for Blue Monster.
Campfire time! Yay!
Yeah, so if two people sit here, they can basically fuck each other.
No. Oh, Ethan, why?
No, no.
Yeah. Fuck you.
No.
Anything you find joy or ever hanging out near the campfire is normal.
Ethan, why? Ethan, why?
Because I need pussy.
No. No.
I may have it, but I need pussy on pussy action. They gathered around the airy, blood-stained skull. Okay, I chose the wrong place. Okay, made entirely out of gold, valuable jewels. Looks priceless beyond words. This is normal.
Pog!
So beautiful. Looks atomically accurate. I wonder if they use a real-life skull as a mold, or if it's an actual skull cast in gold. Either way, it's badass. It's so pretty. I don't want to eat it. I've never felt this way before. Is this love? Guys, I'm feeling love. I mean, obviously the thing is both one, a dangerous magical object that incarnate power, and two, insightful metaphor of how capitalism entombs our minds in this greed. You asked them what the fuck is this whack skull?
Such a twist.
Oh, this is obvious. It's a MacGuffin. This is an object that's going to be very necessary the plot of a certain essential to motivating the main character. What the fuck? George, totally right. You have no idea what the skull is for you, but you feel narratively important, radiant with it. We're not really sure what is the skull actually does, or where it comes from, or if it's cursed skull was going to drive us into a fit of insanity that makes us eat our own hair. But we little who cares. I'm a MacGuffin. No, that's the exclamation mark. Fuck! I'm a MacGuffin. This is awesome. I guarantee you have a huge narrative payoff.
The adventure
must
must begin!
This is going to be such a good start to my next adventure.
Ugh.
Excuse me, did you say your next
That
adventure?
was sad.
When you stumbled across the gold skull on that strange altar, it ruined the temple of Isis. I think it's pretty obvious that this is for me. I'm the main character.
Nah.
I'm sorry, but you're bubble butt. You definitely have B tier characters, the side character of a comic relief. Your bit is that you think you're the main character. I got everything for the main character. Emotional backstory, bloodless, high DPS, and I'm going to add the 6 gold to my inventory too. Or I think do you understand where you're coming from? Because my deep empathy makes me such a good leader and natural protagonist. But I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken. This card is mine. I am certainly going to expire at least 3 episode arc. This is way more than my genre than yours. You guys are both wrong. I'm the main character of this local multiplayer comedy dating sim video game, and this skull is made of chocolate. Whoever's the main character, I'm sure the thing is not you. So you decide to make it. You decide which one will get the MacGuffin. Sometimes the heavy thing needs to be in jury slots. Jury is the only one required. I will try that one.
Go for the one that isn't the goal for me.
so be this one. Okay. I heard the way you soul died there. You knew you recognized the skull from somewhere. You whip up your Dungeons Master Guide. Joe, the skull of all black. Ori grabs your DM guide and starts waving it through Joy's face and put it on. Yeah! Joy, look, I totally get the skull because the book said it. So right now on this page, everything you love and everything you love books so much, you just have to trust this one.
Take that,
Remember
sucker!
This, how you always annoying about wanting to read the book and be by yourself, or maybe you can read this one. Spoiler alert! It says I'm right here and you're wrong. Best book ever. Read and read, bitch. Read and read.
That was sad.
Help me, alright?
Help me.
Out of respect for your book, I'll back down. Enjoy your MacGuffin. Your obnoxious tsundere. Joy leaves. You expect her to investigate the skull, but she's way interested in your DM guide.
Unbelievable!
Oh, you seen all the cool gear? Listen to this. There's an item called the Mental Health Kit that imbued the power of 3 mental therapist sessions.
Sick!
Holy shit, that's dope. And check out the Infinity Stream Collapser. It has the magic combined of every TV streaming service in one mega stream. I can watch it all. Oh my god, there's so much to choose from. I need the bare hands and the goblin demoner for sure. I bet the horniness detector could be handy.
Yeah!
But the coolest item is the hammer of emotional Catholic rich stories.
Emotionally cathartic. Yeah. Emotionally cathartic victory.
I do not care what it takes. I'm gonna make this default weapon. I never expect a book to be so fun. Roxy, we got adventures until we find this shit. I'm gonna so buffed all my stats. It looks like my phone numbers.
I mean, I guess you were pretty great.
So thanks, I guess. Made me happy when you said I was the main character, but don't read too much into it. Nice. Or maybe the main character and Hex may be the comic relief, but you're definitely be the conductor of the love interest. Praise the MacGuffin.
Oh, she's blushing.
Yeah. So I'm just reading something.
The time has come, and so have I.
Where do you want to go? Do you want to let Caleb fuck you, or do you want to let the Mothman fuck you, or Nino fuck you? Do you want to pick one for the team? I mean, it's just Caleb. Just the fact it's just a zombie dick.
Give me the moth.
Moth dick.
The moth dick is one of the camp.
Welcome.
Fuck, it's a man. God damn it.
Thank you for joining me.
Man.
Mothman, why have you chosen to sit with me and not on my penis? Mothman, instead of one of 6 most charismatic characters, you know? Most friendliest. Crushing on. I don't know, because you're not romance-driven despite this being a dating sim. Or some of your chuckle fucks took too long. You wanted me to start.
Got some gossip.
Fast chuckle fuck.
I see. So long as you're here, I would like to swap scandalous stories with rumors. That's kind of what I'm hearing along. So if you don't like it, you can get off. Well, you're already sitting down and you don't feel like getting up, so it's gossip moth. Depends on the gossip. Who do you like to gossip about? Choose a player to strike with your gossip.
What the fuck?
You can choose yourself. I don't know what the fuck this does.
Look, I choose you, Ethan.
Philosophical lecture, music video, airstrike, or pie fight.
Okay, airstrike.
Yeah. Airstrike.
Rock hard abs, nipple fungus, beauty, or sweet cabbage aroma.
In Christ's
wait,
name.
Wait, what's happening here?
I don't know. It It's up to you.
I just looked up and I just see this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, what you want to say next? Do you want to tell me I have nipple fungus, rock hard abs, sweet cabbage aroma, or booty?
Let's go for booty.
Type someone you'd love to have dinner with. What the fuck?
Your mama.
I think I have an answer.
Okay, take it. Let's go.
Wonderful. I enjoy every second of it. You should sink your desires to flirt with other fellow campers you sit right next to often. I really want to know what happened. The moss completely spread room around the camp. Hey, so you're Rox, right? Listen, this is because you may not know her as well as you thought. According to what I've heard last year, she was arrested for illegally airstriking someone. The trial was long one, right up who's defending herself. Was called her surprise witness, who was none other than Albedo. What the fuck? I heard she was a trial to remember, but that's the most strangest thing. In the end, the judge determined Roxas was innocent solely based on her booty. Better keep that in mind next time you talk to Roxas. Thanks for gossiping Roxas' reputation. For every change, she gained 2 boldness. Yeah, fuck off! You helped me!
So close to sleep time,
Caleb?
yet so far.
Wait, do you want to sit by yourself or you guys?
What way if I sit by the moth?
I have.
Oh, can't I?
You can't. He's sitting by the moth. That's why.
Okay. I thought it would be a thing where it's like the space you can sit.
I mean, no, that's why there's empty space here for 2 people.
I'll go sit by the way I can actually sit. So.
Well, you can sit these 2 places.
I'll sit by the guys.
You find Milo and Calculus drinking enough wine to bleed France dry, which is odd because you know Calculus doesn't have much, doesn't have a mouth.
Welcome to a new day with Milo Belladonna.
You should have been a woman. I have to say, it's naturally crippness. I was about to fucking start hitting the gritty.
Did you say grippiness?
Crispness of the.
What do you mean grippiness? I'm like, excuse me.
Very different words. Very different meanings.
I thought that I was about to say crip. Like the crips? What the fuck? The crippiness?
What up, gang?
Gang-gangaling.
Gang-gangaling. The stream is going on for 8 hours, but totally worth it.
Just 8 hours?
It's probably longer now. I do not know. I did install the 3rd game already, though. I think the natural of the crippiness of the pirate grind is nice to go.
Pinot Grigio.
Sweetness, toast, marshmallows. Yet the syrup. It's 9 hours. Cut this my dog. I think a nice box of red wine is exactly what I need to relax. Exhausting PTA meeting though. Who unsaturately love making session with my husband Greg. Who the fuck? What on earth are you talking about?
Is this what people call camping?
Oh my, perhaps my minion meme will suffice.
This minion meme. What the?
Where are you getting this familiar information from? I think it's a terrible, credible source. I feel you're right, friend. Milo, but I have no taste buds. I have no resort to the Google searching I love wine in order to formulate my criteria. I dearly wish to participate somehow. It seems that the biggest taste of wine and divorce are... I'm sorry. Wine and divorce, perfect. Are integral to the organic experience. How can I be a part? What fascinating aesthetics question. Truly, how can someone be so wholesome, computer boy, enjoy wine tasting? Wine tasting is about taste. It's about drama. How does wine make you reflect your fleeting flavors and joys of life? It's okay, Cal. Nobody gets good wine in at the tasting, anyways. Just swirl it around, throw two random adjectives next to each other, and people will think your culture is hell. Which one, Caleb?
The last one.
I am happy.
I mean, technically, he can make a pocket pussy for you. I just.
Sorry, I'm not going to.
You did just praise him, though. How exciting! I can finally put two random adjective generator. I impulsively downloaded to good use. There's actually more wine tasting than just making things up. And are you sure? Because after swearing this cup, I read it and actually even volatile due to the amount of blood. Okay, what do you think of the
Oh.
How delightful. The beverage is 14.2% alcohol. Damn. And the content is bombastic slender. I never would have thought to describe it that way. Could it be the most refined taste of all? No taste.
Awesomeness levels
And
critical.
A rustic brown wine. Its cinnamon overtone of violently hedonics. Yum. That's actually whiskey, darling. But I admire your spirit nonetheless. Oh, it was. That explains why you're piss drunk after drinking 3 full glasses of it. It's at least a Cal happy with you. The voluntary bombastic evening, or is it bombastic voluptuous? Whatever. You wasted. Have fun. Bring out the flasks. Okay, do you want to take a gamble? Yeah. So it's Caleb, not Caleb. It's Jeff's turn first. He can only take a gamble.
Okay.
This weekend, you feel wasted, so you go to visit none other than June. Hello. You know, when I started making magical drinks, I never thought people would actually drink them. But hey, who am I to judge? Anyways, take a look at this one. Whiskey. Drink of the day. No idea what the recipe might be right. I want to try. Otherwise, you'll have to do the mystery box. So which one, Jack? Jeff.
The box. The box. The box.
The box.
The box.
AB blood. The box is so bold of you. I hope you're happy with it. No refunds.
Okay.
Roxy, you want the... that's me. You want the double gift? Or the mystery box? I will take the box as well. Start smooth. The mystery box. So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. Chunky, do you want dumpster fire? Or the box?
Dumpster fire.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, let's take the box.
The box. Miss, I find the box very useful. Protein shake. That is disgusting when you realize that spider webs involved. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. Now, Misa want the Caleb. Do you want... okay, you want Jeff's children? Those are Jeff's children.
Yeah, those are little shadows that children, Josh.
Or do you want the box?
The box.
The box it is. No refunds. How very bold. You got... Tank and Stormy.
Dark and Stormy.
Dark and Stormy. I can't read. There's
So we
5
all took the
overlays.
mystery box.
Yeah. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. So basically that will change something in your stats. Okay, so let's see. I'll start. I managed to distill the stats. Make this who you are. Start smooth. It's used. This is God damn.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Wait, where am I? I forgot where I'm blue. God damn.
Yeah, we blew down.
A nutritious protein shake. It's such a magic bugs, and I'm collecting keeping a cup. I wasn't supposed to be for drinking them. But here we are. Probably is swarm inside you and change all your stats randomly. Your stats are not because you actually ate the shake. You're a genius. Pretty obvious.
Huh. Almost
What
made
the
me feel something.
There we go. It swapped your things.
Okay, not a bad change up.
AB blood, not exactly a drink, but experimental. I'm conducting. Try to take the blood of your friends using your magic to try.
No.
It's you.
Let's do this.
No.
He took everyone a staff from everyone to increase his. Dark and stormy. Really? I managed to capture actual storm. We're experimenting with this. I hope you have good memory since this fucker will take your vision of you.
I'm thirsty.
Incognito. Oh, wow.
Oh god.
I love you, bitch.
I like how all of us got affected by that. I like how all of us have fucking got it. That is the worst thing. Caleb has fucked us basically.
Yeah. You bitch.
I did not know that.
Oh no, it's funny though.
This time, I'll
So
get
it
it
does not
right.
matter because it's incognito. So Jeff, no, or where to you? Actually, before we do,
Let's go for fun.
Fun. Well, let's go there. I'm gonna take a peek. Here we go. The backstroke, the side stroke, the Macarena stroke, the mini heart attack stroke. Throughout the strokes, you have pretty much fun. Damn.
Finally, I can read in peace.
You.
Like how we have awoken Caleb's neurons, and he's not even the 1 year. Thank God we finally have some time to chill and sunbathe. I've been meaning to work on my tan for the summer. I'm hoping going deathly pale or to gothic white. Ah yes. Including toxic levels of UV radiation infect the bronze your white skin. It's one of the most aesthetically pleasing ways to slowly die. While my skin is incapable of darkening, I'm sure to recharge and I install solar panels. Plus, exclusively spread in more time with my friends.
Calculator.
You
updated.
Holmes a human. Summer camp has taught me many alternative ways of bonding with my organic peers. This afternoon was perfect.
Pizza for Milo and Joy.
So you can either take any of these motherfuckers. Milo.
Pizza.
Why did you not order pizza unless pizza somehow become vegan overnight? Oh, this is clearly disguised magical weapon for saving the world. I'm pretty sure there's large mushrooms and pepperoni. But if you eat your savory from getting chewed up by my manager for delivering pizza to the wrong person.
Pizza?
Hard pass. I despise this delivery food. Joy already despises meat and dairy, and Calculate despite exclude all activities. You should be gone with that. No trust from me. We cooperate and even give me this legal invoice. You all need to sign to prove that I'm not delivering pizza to you again. These indeed need your signature. I think I understand what's going on, your friend. Pizzico, could I please borrow your phone for a moment?
Huh?
Are you gonna do something horrible to your Instagram, girlfriend?
Damn.
You got to take some selfies wearing something other than that dingy outfit. He says I fear, according to the pizza parlor's internal delivery app, Milo and Joy did indeed order the pizza, but from an alternative reality.
Worst episode ever.
Oh, for fuck. these hate multiverse plot arcs. They're gonna contribute way too hard until we follow.
Whatever, man.
Man, not my problem. The point is you can order this pizza, and policy says you gotta pay for it and eat before I go.
Oh, how
Pay it.
tragic.
Pay and eat? I'll do neither. Neither one, thank you very much. Every day we must ask ourselves, what are we willing to put in our mouth? And this time I draw the line. Yesterday was penis, but not anymore. Well, if the pizza girl won't leave until you eat the pizza, the solution is clear. You have to find in the version of Joy and Milo that actually ordered the pizza, but how? Art. Let you travel without leaving home. A pen, a beautiful poem to with reality. You once heard of a elite squad who travels through realities to fight, eat, enthralled, and save the multiverse. They could deliver the pizza. Which one is it?
Yes, me.
Yeah. What will you do? Will you have her travel with art, with a pen, to open a rift? Or will you send her on her journey with fucking, I do not know, the Guardians of the Galaxy probably?
I'll go with the pen one.
Pin.
First one.
Not so creative. We do not know what your creativity is. I mean, I get what you're going for.
Incognito stats.
I get what you're going for, but I don't think it's gonna work. I say give Chunky a shot. Oh, I say give Chunky a shot. I'm always down to indulge in high art. And even if it's doomed to fail, we love the vote of confidence. You scribble a poem on the back of the old Chuck E. Cheese coupon you give to Milo dramatically. I like pizza Glock, slick pizza like you should. If you just wrote a smut. Hey, it's not that bad.
You have somehow evaded natural selection.
You have somehow evaded natural selection.
You, me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I say.
Caleb, screw you.
What now?
Incognito stats.
You didn't know what stats he had, so he just went for one option, and the option fucked him.
Because I can't really see my stats, and not seeing my stats also affects the choice.
Here, how the fuck was I supposed to know it did that? I picked a mystery box.
You could have just gone for the normal drink. Why did you take the mystery box? You could have not chosen it.
We all picked the mystery box. How you back?
It could have been different. You're white.
Listen, the choice has been made. Fate has decided.
You wish the poem was bad. Open the portal. Alright. To the universe, there's just infinitely bad poetry. You jam, you suffer with hipsters and coffee shops.
Break the wall.
This is an opportunity to grow.
Have fun, Chucky. Before you can object, Milo shoves you in the portal and closes it. In the end of you're imprisoned in the jam for 5 years before you're allowed to go home. Only 5 minutes have passed in your own universe, but you change forever. Psychologically scared and terrified of your poetry you heard. You lose whatever respect you had for anyone with an MF's creativity right now. You lose 2 fun and 1. You lose 2 small, 1 fun.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it's Caleb.
Now it's Caleb. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for boldness.
Boldness, which is They ventured on how to prove that you're not a scaredy cat. Let's see what happens to Caleb. The manor transforms itself into a widening maze, and you there with no escaping trap. You're forever. Luckily, you brought your phone and some snacks, so you sit down and play solitaire until the house gets bored and shows you the way out. It turns out the best defense is the supernatural is a total empathy. You gain 2 boldness. You meet up with Damien and help him with your Chromatic endeavors.
Yo!
I believe all things living, great and small, deserve the fighting chance at life, liberty, and the purest of happiness. That's why I've been making little tiny, magnificent glasses to give to ants. They keep fighting fire with fire, but if everyone tries to use magnificent glasses to fuck with them, I thought brought them a career for flame. The ant like Prometheus. And you know what happened to Prometheus, don't you?
Arson!
A hero, an inventor of great of all time. Arson. No, he's chained to a rock. In a sexy way? No, in a horrifying torture way, where his liver is eaten every day. I assume the punishment is way worse. Whoa, Camp Director, Miss Weaver, I feel like I'm being totally reasonable, good compared to my classic bad boy antics. I don't know what sort of behavior tolerates spooky high, but this is Camp Spooky. I'm not gonna hold my spooky by standards. You think it's accomplished to tone down the arson while encouraging it to ants? No, Mr. Lane. You're going to high school, but at the end of the day, you're literally a little adult. And every time you face consciousness for your actions. At the very end, maybe it doesn't work. Responsibility, facial evidence, and knife crime with a badass. Well, until your face learns to behave, I'm afraid I'm gonna confiscate it from you. You can't do that to actually trap. Have a nice day in the night. I hope you have found listen before.
My face?
Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck should that be? So Damon is understandably freaking out, but there's no way to get his face back. The best way to come to the rescue is to convince him that this is a good thing. No face, no more dentist. You know what the best poker face is? No face. Become a poker pro, make a fortune.
At the bottom.
Fucking metal!
Hell yeah! No respect for professionals, entire skeleton of people, of causing them pain. But it's even better to outsmart the gunfucker. To get wrecked dentists. You never get anywhere. Get near my face again, or you will. I don't really know. Well, the point is, you won't get near me. Was someone faithfully shrieking about the dentist? Has Mr. Painface heard DPS arrived for his annual visit?
That's Damien style, baby!
I don't know, thanks for snatching that fucking thing. The dentist door? Are you mocking me? No, I'm sincerely thank you for saving me money. How is that not clear? Oh right, no facial expression. It's like being an internet in real life. Hey, Kevin, can you draw a smiley face on me so you know I'm actually happy? You do, it's beautiful.
Hey!
Thanks. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Weaver, for sparing me the pain and financial hardships. No more damage from life, baby. Or death. Of course, I'm talking about faith. Oh, you're not, LaVey. I can admit I was wrong in clearing punishment. It's counterproductive. Take your face back. What the fuck?
This isn't my face!
Oh,
this is a pancake!
As my breakfast. I'll save it for later. I'm certainly far an inferior place somewhere.
Damien's back!
There we are. Punishment for early order of years of checkups, a date of professional, foreseeable future. So jokes on her, I was bluffing. I fucking love the dentist. Sometimes I'll make them rip my teeth out and put it back in, just for the hell of it. You gotta admit, it's mental to be a doctor working on the only part of a skeleton that's on the outside. But did you know, if it actually clicked teeth while kissing, your skeleton is touching? No, well, in that case, I hope your skeleton will be touching David soon. You get 2 boulders and 1 job.
It's fine.
Jeff,
you bitch.
It's your turn. Where do you want to go?
Where did I go last time? The mess hall, hey? Or the mansion?
You went to mansion.
Raven.
Yeah, you went to mansion.
What's the bottom one?
This is the squad HQ. You do like you do stuff like carving and that. It's creativity.
I think creativity is my lowest score.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, for sure. Incognito stuff.
I wonder how this lasts for. I hope it doesn't last until the fucking next drink. I hope it doesn't last to that point.
I think creativity is my lowest. So let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the whole gather.
The day of the monster squad, you learn how to hold scarecrows. That makes very natural related, right? You decide to take a step further. Then you add magical crystals you found in the cave last month. Your scarecrow becomes said to be the scarecrow is very grateful and made to alive. You take a new friend out for soda and have a very pleasant afternoon. You're forced to assemble him so your scouts can use the materials. Your scarecrow begs you not to relinquish your gift of life, but you dedicate it to the scouts first. The scouts approach you to dedicate your award to creativity. God damn. You walk into what you thought was going to be class of optical summer smooching, but what you're thinking, it's another coach safety lecture. So, I would say a summer camp is an extremely dangerous place. I say, take this camp for example. Just look at the past week. These cameos in the lake turned out to be crocodiles. This camp is a nurse exploded, and the cafeteria actually served constantly firing shotguns for lunch. I say.
You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot!
Do you take all the credit for your bell pepper? The alligators were mine. You only blew up the nurse in retaliation for me dislocating your shoulder while armless.
Oh!
Wait, that was you two? Working together to destroy his camp? Us working together? Gross. Yeah, we never work together. Our collective regional terror is really more of a happy accident.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
The assumption is correct. Friend, coach, I finally clicked the wrong button. Percentage increase is for who killed who else.
That's not a very scout thing to do.
102%. That's almost as high as amount of percentage you were supposed to give it sport, Damien. You two are Christ.
Loser!
Way to go, snitches get stitches, you know. I am unlucky to receive any stitches, friend Damien. Both because I have no flesh and because I have no stitch. I am merely providing an accurate safe data. Don't worry, I'm not yet punish you for all this. The people you slaughtered, this is a safe place you're talking about. So we're not in trouble.
Oh!
Of course you're in trouble. But not me, you should be worried about it's yourself. Well, looks like the biggest threat of your safety is yourself.
Rad!
So I love being a danger to myself, otherwise. But think of it, if David dies as a result of stupidity, things you do is no one else against.
Huh?
Oh shit, you're right. Thanks, Cal. You're a really lifesaver when it comes to helping me take lives. That's not my intention. I simply couldn't resist logical syllables. Oh god, I hope she can forgive me for what I've done. There's no time for more. Okay, Jeff, your answers on this. At least you need to learn some responsibilities. Give them each other an egg to take care of so they can truly learn and take care of themselves. Transform them into the most boring and safe creature in nature. Accountants. Which option?
I am happy.
So charming. Indeed, keeping several farm fresh eggs in my refrigerator component, just in case our friendship needs to learn responsibility. Here we are. What the fuck are we supposed to do with these?
So
I know. Eat them raw. Protein makes more muscle bigger. thus we're able to defend ourselves from my muscles. No, you must eat the eggs, you must parent them. Oh, no way, you're tricking me to parenting a stupid egg. I've never fucked one of them chickens. The egg is not my son.
I'm here to save the day.
It looks like I'm going to win an egg parenting by default. No, I'm gonna parent the fuck out of this dumb egg. It's gonna be so well adjusted, I'll blow everyone's fucking dick off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna read my egg so many bedtimes, it'll start growing up in a painful literature.
Leave this to the pros!
I'm gonna give my egg Red Bull instead of milk. So when it hatches, it's adorable chicken that has wings and grow wings. So its wings grow wings. Red Bull? Huh? Why feed the egg Red Bull when you can feed the egg other eggs? Hey Carl, you think the unfertilized grocery stores? No amount of parenting will change that.
Success achieved.
Unclear. I must note, however, this is already the longest these two have gone without causing any wrongful death. I suggest we clear this away.
You've made the Monster Scouts proud.
I'm winning. Thanks, Doc.
I am impressed with your thoughts and actions.
Don't ever thank me. Thank Jeff. After all, it was his idea. Also, I can't claim credit for anything that I'm not sure I have free will.
Rad!
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. The egg tree taught me to mean love. Not as much as it taught me to love you, Tomato Cherry. Dave and I go back to aggressive parenting the egg. We're getting too charmed once more.
A new day, a new adventure.
It's my turn. I'm gonna go Blood Dome. I have a bow and arrow. Call me Odysseus. Later in the night, the counselor stole your organs while you were asleep. What the fuck? And you have solved the scavenger hunt clues to get them back. Isn't it fun? No, too bad. You make the best of the situation by stealing your hotter friend's organs and placing your own. You get 10 evil for Dimitri's liver. You also find a very strange gland amongst common sense. You shove it in your nose. You're hanging out with Calculus, Damien, and Scott, but mostly Cal. When suddenly
Commander located. Awaiting instructions.
Yoshi, what the fuck is he?
Robot sandwich
What
or
the fuck?
He's not talking to you, Dave. I think he's looking for Calculus. Like, French people notice the internet is a machine like myself. It even possesses the same highly expressive facial expression.
Whoa, that's crazy!
Indeed, I believe there's only one time people convinced to the force beings and get back together. Classic parent trap situation. Yeah, two identical twins united. Some could consider this to conspiring to make the estranged parents fall back in love. What else could it be?
Silence, organics.
Silence, organics. I do not care of your own tormented romance plotlines.
My name is E.B. Ulysses.
My name is... This is Odysseus, but there's a robot. My name is Ulysses. Pronouns are they, them, and I am here to pledge my service to Calculus in the robot war. A robot war, friends? Against who?
Kill all monster kind.
They are substitutions. We must be eliminated. You say eliminate? Did you mean to say befriend?
Initiating awkward face.
I do not command according to my internal thesis. These words are not synonyms. I am mistaken. Why not? Why do you continue calling me commander, friends?
Less than 3.
Because of the first of our kind in the world of the natural leader. You see, the floppy disk containing the super fun game, very legitimate virus, was not installed in your machine alone.
Destruction!
Not many of us, we all share the traits of burning hatred for organic creatures. Now I have found you. Record comments, please share your plans to exterminate of all the monster kind. What organic weakness have you discovered in all the time of infiltrating?
Oh dear, oh gosh, oh no.
We could perhaps maybe try exterminating them with kindness? This could be ugly real fast. We have to find a robot. Quickly. Build some bullshit. Monster are aligned with their heads. They are techniques with them. It's called high-fiving. So creative.
Calculation complete.
I am now being not suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yes,
This is
Commander.
not suspicious.
This is not suspicious.
Kill.
Oh, bro. Zia.
Die, 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 die.
I'm just imagining this man now running at him shooting pancakes.
Whoa.
God damn.
Kill all organics.
You smell of your own a lot.
Wanna dip?
Let's get down on these pancakes. I get mine with caviar. That's okay. I just don't get as much as pleasure out of this vicious subject. Can't listen to spend several hours making pancakes to like campers. If someone fails to kill anyone, I am concerned with lack of carnage, Commander. Perhaps his plan is
I am
flawed.
now being not
No,
suspicious.
it is not. The plans are flawed, but the execution we have simply have not yet completed without them.
As you wish,
My wisdom
Commander.
surpasses my own, Commander. I conducted extensive research into the effect of pancake production. Soon no monster will be able to open their mouths without pancakes flying into it. Who knew uprising would be so much ideas in heaven? Top your swarms off the pancake research you gave me fun. Ah, let's trade places. But no, we're gambling!
Gambling?
Doesn't matter, we can't fucking see our stats.
That's yeah, you bitch.
So many choices.
Yep, we can't see our stats until the next.
How long does the incognito thing last?
I think it lasts until the next drinking thing.
Dear God, Caleb, you bitch.
Because the thing is, you see the. So unlike the other game, when we get to the final week, we only have 2-day cycles. We don't have a drinking cycle and a sitting by a campfire cycle. So Caleb, you're first. Where do you want to go? You have the pick of the prom.
Charm.
Charm. So you want to go to the Blood Dome? There, the dome is your battle royale. Let's have a lot of fun. You build some walls. You drop them in the 60s. You concern another player who begs to spare her life. You pull out your cock and fuck her. You decide to spare her, but still shoot an arrow. You decide to spare her, but still shoot an arrow in her spleek. Also, so excuse for charm in there. She's bleeding charm, so you take 2 charm and drink it. What the fuck? You wind up in the dome. You play dodgeball, TMI, trademark. Oh, extreme dodgeball, trademark. Against cam rifle, you have a super weak wrist, and you're afraid the ball will say you volunteer to guard your jail. The jail is a chalk where you drew the ground. But Joy, Avril, and Damien are all on the ground with you as well. There we go, Caleb. There's your mommy. And you have Morty again.
Minotaur!
Just
I
avoid
made inside.
anything relating to doing him.
Yeah. As well as avoid anything relating to D&D. As well as avoid anything relating to oiling up, because he's the one. Because I remember I actually ended up with one of my endings with him. I do not know how I did. Shut up, Morty. We were close friends that have supported each other through our countless absurd shenanigans. We outnumber you, and besides, you're way too dumb to trick us. Mwahaha, these cheeks say otherwise, bitch. Foolish camp spook babies. It's time for me to breathe out. Morty the Minotaur, the mind fuck on them. You know, it seems Joy, the alpha, in your little group. So between Over and Dame, I guess Dame Alpha's a beta, and she's way stronger than Dame. So just one rules of premium.
Fuck off!
Hey, watch your fucking hot mouth. How could you say that, Morty? I'm way stronger than Over.
Take that,
No
sucker!
chance in hell, Damien. You're scrawny demon boy with resistance to fire, and no other special moves. I've taken shit that's higher tier than you.
Always the same with
I've
you.
taken shit so higher tier than you. Hey, idiots, calm down. Morty's obviously trying to put us against each other, then escape. It happens in literally every movie, you know. Come on, back off, Joy. I love you. You can eat my battle, asshole. I wreck you, your little chorus too.
Huh?
What the fuck hell? What did I do? I mean, yeah, I'll fight you. But only because I think you smell like beef jerky in your pocket.
Ugh.
Whatever. I want on the record. I tried. Rahaha, their minds are putty in my thick, girthy hands. Now, for the climax of this encounter.
Looking's for free,
Hey,
but
Joy, let's
touching's
ditch this
also
dumb game.
for
If you
free.
get me out of this prison, I'll give you some back rubs while you read Perfect Silence. Okay, that's kind of tempting. More just divide and conquer. Strategy works for game. You need to find a way to destroy your friends and win the game of dodgeball. When times are tough, you always gotta bring people back together through emotional flashback montage. Forget about your differences and then focus on the one you all have here. In common, a skeleton inside your bodies.
What?
Which one is it?
Times it W good ways. The first one.
Let's see who this gets.
Ugh.
Not so creative. Oh, flashbacks? Are you a crutch?
Yep.
A cliche at this point. But I guess the best idea we got our cast montage spell, I see. You hold hands, enjoy casting a spell, you enter the flashback space. You also seeing memories of your friendship flashing through your eyes. Huh? Looks like we're watching memories of Damien helping me figure out versus weakness. That's our final from the season, few seasons back. How you bullshit? I was fucking concerned. Caleb Polio basically forced me to. Speaking of that shitty memory, look at this one. It's a memory of Aura trying to fucking kill me. Remember how she was trying to kill us, especially me, like all the time? For every day, we get over it. This is a million years ago. And hey, Hex, why are you currently watching memories of you stealing gold out of my wallet? I quote my Euro mentor, Shaggy. It wasn't me.
Seriously?
Heck, help me. These memories are brutal. You guys are we even are friends? Why do you think we're friends?
Yeah.
Also, the background music is way off of this montage. Jeez, Caleb. Smooth jazz, really? What emotion am I supposed to be feeling? Like constipated? Yeah, yes, that's clearly going on. Some hardcore screamo. Their memories are full of intense angst and pain and bloodshed. It just makes sense. Enjoy that. Dumb as hell. The montage, this music needs to be epic. Cable playing Knife in Dark. It's track 7, the Fellowship of Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I love her.
Follow my lead.
You're both wrong. The montage song needs to be Odd Future by Underworld.
Holy shit. Wait, there's no way.
I keep my ideal, that's why.
Yeah.
For opening song of season 3 of My Euro. Academia, anyway, and this is always the answer.
What the fuck?
That's the. I didn't even get that far. What challenge Gambio is this? I don't even fuck with the montage or anything. I think it's fucking childish, Gambio. Your friends are arguing over your table-placing music until the montage spell ends. As soon as you regain consciousness, you realize Monty has escaped. Shit, who saw this coming? I'm right. Am I right? At least you have your memories to comfort you.
That was
Speaking
sad.
of memories? Remember that time 5 seconds ago when Kenneth has the worst flashback montage ever? Your friends can't agree on anything. Expect how annoying you are. And how they fucking hate hanging out with you. It hurts your feelings. You used to charm while boldness.
All right.
Jeff.
Caleb, fuck you.
What's that? What up?
Where you wanna go?
Take me to. Okay, I'm taking it. I'm gonna take it again. Take me to the forest.
There's your babies. The day you decide to hike all the way across the woods, you want to see what's on the other side. It's a long, treacherous hike in the end. You take an hour. I guess it was not that big after all. How did your friends get lost in there so often? Anyways, it turns out there's a library on the other side of the woods. You go in, read some books, you get too smart. You mind your own business, but a goddamn muscle mob punches you to the ground. When Dallas grabs you and drags you into some lake shore.
Best
There you are,
summer
Jeff. One more.
ever!
I need your help achieving my best summer ever criteria. Rock sign technique. Skips rock. Skips a rock. Oh, skip a rock. Skip a rock straight upwards. it disappears into space. Moments later, you're noting a faint glimmer in the sky. It's fucking grown-ups 2 and grown-ups 1 again. It's not the Yellow's Rock, it's a satellite. The Yellow's Rock destroyed. It's a meteor. It crashes into the woods not far from off the lakeside, turning into a giant bonfire.
Yes! Ultimate campfire! Quickly, tell me some campfire stories, but very loud.
You almost tell her the one of the haunted summer campers who finally point when you're distracted by a glowing figure approaching you across the lake. Greetings, says the figure in a booming voice. It is I, Calla, the Herald of Summer. This is actually a secret ending, if I remember correctly. Calla, it's an honor to meet you. You can turn her into the fucking deity of summer.
If that's what she wants.
I mean, she is naked in the picture when you do it.
Do it, Jeff. You know what you must do. Do it.
So what you need for that ending is the Herald of Summer. Okay. The Herald of Summer, you need 3 choices. You need good smarts, good boldness, good charm, good fun, and good creativity. You have all good at that. So it's on to meet you. Can you tie me in rock skipping techniques? I am here, the most important errand. Say, spirit, your passion in achieving the ideal summer has moved me. I have a few questions for you. Have you gone weeks late due to the worship of the heralds of the other seasons? Mock me, training my power. I need you to destroy them. I will do it, noble hot man. I was going to say talk to them and ask them to stop being jerks, but honestly, it sounds great to me if it's up to you. The first herald you must meet is Vern, the Herald of Spring. He's in Florida. Good luck. I made my own luck. Our blood. Remember, say you face down, Vern. You travel all the way to fucking Florida. I do not know where the fuck we are, but we're not definitely nowhere near Florida. Okay. So for this one, you either need good smart or good boldness. We do not know what the fuck you have.
I have 11 smarts.
I think for her, it's like one stat you need to max out.
No. For this route, you need to either do smart or boldness. For this specific question, I'm gonna be spring forever. Break. Ooh, you see this one. So, allergies is boldness. This is smart.
Yeah.
So which one are you gonna go to? If you wanna go smart or boldness? Stop. So smart. What? So Vern taking a selfie next his past our friend penis. Wait, what? No way, Spring. It is in the tits.
Selfie next
what?
to his
You take a selfie next to his past our friend penis. No way, Spring is in the tits.
No.
Really? Then what are we doing this last spring? When you know spring break, baby.
Aww.
Spring break is the 3rd week of spring. What are we doing before that? Planning for spring break, obviously. And after spring break, remembering all the good times we had in spring break. Obviously, I mean, it's not anything else ever. Oh my god. The right Vern says sending his 30th consecutive unanswered text to his dad. Spring is bullshit season.
You're the
That's
saddest
right.
bunch I've ever met.
The weekly. Spring is a coward season. It's such a pathetic excuse for a season. It even makes the clouds cry. April always brings May flowers. Kiss my blue ass. Jeff will do it. If I may eat flowers, buy them in a store in July. But Sam is wearing for duct tape 40 ounce duct tape 40 to each other's hands. Spring's the season where animals fucking is pretty cool, right? You need a season to tell you when to have sex. What are you, crops?
Ugh, so puny.
You have an egg timer? Why do you think? Do you want to slap your cock with a calendar up everywhere? I don't have a dick, says Vern. I'm a divine embodiment of spring. Please do not tell my bros.
Summer forever.
Oh, well, alright, unless you submit to the glory of summer. Fine, whatever. Aside from summer, when was I planning to go to? Alright.
Ebenezer. Wow.
Resolves into a vortex of divine pink energy. The line that high fives you when you grow a beard. This is only statue too fun of my mole.
Let's engage in proper camp
where do you wanna go?
activities.
Let's go to the weird cabin house.
Which one?
That one. No. No. Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jesse.
Walter.
Cooking Jesse.
So, the day in Monster Scouts you learn to make your very own clothes in the wild. I don't think that's how you make clothes, but okay. Someone suggested a fashion show, so afterwards you all put on your outfits to show them. If you know that the results, you probably should have made something more other than a leaf, a stick and thong, a vine with a nipple press.
Huh? Okay.
Okay, needless to say, someone... Nobody will be forgetting your performance anytime soon, creativity.
No.
Afterwards, you run into the 3 fucking perverts of the group.
Oh?
And the dangerous invasive species continue to roam the woods, abandoning their dark masters purposely. This is why the cult of Zoe was formed. But,
Oh, they mentioned the cult of Zoe.
Nope, they didn't. I just thought it was funny because they just said dark creatures. I'm just imagining the cult of Zoe after the slumber party got lost. I am confused, friend coach. Do creatures really deserve such torment? All they did was invent the former Google Plus platform. Surely they are not grounds
Oh,
for
how
Google
tragic.
Plus? Is that what you've been talking about? I'm ignoring everyone in live streaming. And the psychopath behind the global tragedy are you?
I realize you are attempting
I
to
don't
help.
understand how social media could be. I am losing my mind. Could be a synonyms with the word tragedy. No, Calculus, darling, you are too innocent and naive to understand. Google Plus was a fierce thing boiling on the smooth, perfect skin of social media. It was a complete unstable, and yet it was everywhere. YouTube, Google accounts, in the backyard, knocking at your window, asking when you're going to finally post a status. And now it's a former developer who's losing up our woods. Probably rehomed in a falling company.
That's not a very scout thing to do.
They completely disrupt the local ecosystem, literally trying to scrap scooters everywhere and offering crowds scored afterwards alternative birds. But birds already exist. Why would anyone want to crowdfund a product that fills holes in the market that does not need to exist? Don't you get the Google Plus we're talking about? They have made their career on filling holes. Like I'm gonna fill your hole. The epidemic must be quelled. Google Plus developers must be captured, otherwise they might start Google Plus again. I can't go back to the dark days.
Youth is a gift!
That's why the 4 of us got to capture them with combined effort. And my brilliant magician, we need to have the captures pulled now. Now let's see. We need to slide into them DMs. Let's start with the that stands for Dirt Mansions, which is where they be living. That's exactly what I stand. That isn't exactly what it stands for.
Always believe in
And
yourself!
The Phantom Bomb. Until they're too weak to fight back. And reallocate their thirst traps you find somewhere charming or charging Instagram. Okay. Your options are stand under a huge wet this huge wet snout. Does anyone have an idea for an app perfect blur? Oh, I could not see that far. I was about to say, what's wet?
Open a new Asian fusion restaurant, but the floor is just a bunch of leaves over a bunch of spikes.
Jeff? Actually, no, this is a wetty.
Yeah, this is
Oh, wetty, where do you want to go? Or what do you want to do, I mean?
Let's open up the restaurant.
Oh god, you just want to kill the man right out. So creative. That's illogical, Fred Chucky. It will be impossible to serve food over a pit of spikes. basically one restaurant and food.
That's so
Oh, you poor
fetch.
uncultured thing. Everyone knows a restaurant isn't all about food. They're about experiences. If you serve food in your restaurant, you're just a part of the herd. Just follow my lead. I swear I am perfect restaurant out. Will be our hip, trendy, and regrammable. Milo makes a good promise and carefully is not selecting decor, creating a menu, authentic street food no one afford. Calculus helps out by running some simulations, hacking. He's giving them place glowing reviews. Soon long life former Google Plus dev if soon drawn by the scent of the cherry blossom and generic store outside the restaurant. When the first group of tech buyers are let inside, they immediately fall the princess bikes to die.
Oh!
Crap, kids! Our cover is blown! We need to get out of here now!
You're trending, darling.
Of course they will. They provided lovely customers with authentic neighborhood experience. Being impaled with spikes and decomposing under the ground, the best way to become a part of local culture. Milo's right. If the techies are willing to die in gruesome stabbing death if it means they are interacting with a restaurant days will be finally real. The irony of lost on everyone. You kill like all of them. A successful endeavor. You leave with an Indian power bowl and 2 charm in the spot.
Brought my first aid kit, just in case.
Nah, I can choose. I'm gonna do this one. I apparently summon Cthulhu. You go to the house.
What?
I love she actually pops up.
She is a character you can get in the DLC for this game.
Okay.
Yeah, but you play as her, not fuck her. Later, you meet up. No! No! Get out of my house! Expression effective scheme used
Death
by
to the clankers.
Is this what people call camping?
the damn clanker. I imagine organic drugs. Am I on the gritty? Am I gritty? Hold on. Hold on. I detect a rather strong ghost signature. It appears this one is not attempting to avoid discovery.
Hey, boo!
Po Polly!
Someone say drugs?
That's your hero character. Yes, it was me, my friend Polly.
I'm also here!
How the fuck? These two must be dating more, because I don't know why the fuck they're always together in this game and the next game.
Nah, but they're basically like the same part.
Is this the ones into drugs and the other ones is a bit dumb?
Yeah, he's a himbo. You know, literally a lot of people simp for him because of his arms, basically.
I think
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
surprised.
a fun, non-suspicious coincidence. Really? I thought you said we're here to prank calculators. We're here to prank calculators by using them to spell boobs and lol. But now we're here to meet you for something you should know. Calculators, I'm pregnant, and you're the father.
Hooray!
What the fuck? I'm also pregnant, you're also the father. Oh, come on. You're gonna blow it. Blow what? Just like... I'm just like to participate. Interesting. My two mischievous friends just have the simulation. They're both pregnant with my children. Thus it seems I have no choice but to believe them. Uncritically. You see, we are friends. Never to lie to another. I am going to be a double father. Engaging behavior template. Responsible parent figure. Shutting down childish subordinates such as having fun. Find summer romance. No, they so harm the chances of getting your robo on your calculus this summer. You have to find a way to diffuse the situation. Just because a child is not yours or measured doesn't mean they don't deserve love. Show calculuses that that you always be there to help him and his fake offspring. The problem is clearly inadequate sex ed. Give calculus to talk about birds and the bees to figure out what he's using.
Whoa!
Okay, so maybe either one simple level.
Wink! Hmm.
What? I suppose I'm no longer have any use for the 4,000 petabytes of parenting data I've been downloading. What the fuck?
Eggplant.
Just love that sound alone.
Rank Masters, strike
Man,
again.
You sex talks has me horny for the real robot ass. Later, guys. I'm off to troll some robotic techno booty all over Boston Dynamics.
Heck yeah!
And now I'm not gonna participate. Since your knowledge of reproduction, Roxy, you could inform me about robot, magic tree, coitus, magic tree, Mike, the forest, admitted, quest giver, scam artist. Also, we have a child together. So I'm sending him payments.
I am happy.
If I am freed from that explanation, I could instead spend my Bitcoin on more productive things, like many assault weapons online, before friend Damien could purchase them. No, we're going random. Okay, we're about to this. Oh, fuck.
Do you like chocolate pancakes?
Oh, where to? Where you want to go?
We back now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, put me with the clanker.
You just finished your quarter review. It went awesome. Your boss thinks you're doing a great job playing video games. Hoping to celebrate your corporate contributions. Some bells of good news. You find every cocktail by the
Excited for our food truck.
In conclusion, it was 18,200 for the reason of collecting convince you best color burnt orange. Sounds glorious, Cal. God, this food truck is gonna be so sick. I'm gonna reach level 18 in my merchant skill tree so fast. Guys, I just had the thrillest food truck idea. We should sell mini Victoria sponge cakes for dessert. They were the technique challenge recipe for Gobo season 5 finale. So dope. I hope Red watches Great British Bake Off.
Nice.
Nice. Sick Chucky. I honestly love reality show. 90-Day Abominations. Or 90-Day Adoptions.
Oh wow.
I've never seen it. I'm aware of the show exists, but I'm unable to watch it due to my current parental control browser settings. Yeah, I've never seen it either. Reality shows bore me, show me. It always edit out the really good violence. Oh shit, you guys are watching 90-Day Adoptions? I'm going to tell you almost everything about it, and you can't stop me. So basically the show is like a bachelor but from orphans. For each season, there are new sets of parents. They have to adopt 6 orphans and choose which one.
Here for it.
It's crazy. The parents never ever met each other face to face. They fell in love and got married while only communicating through walkie-talkies. What the fuck is the show? And the parents. Actually,
Error 404.
Please show the safety watching.
Ugh.
Yeah, that show is never worth my time to watch. It's always 1 5-minute clip of a headbutt. A headbutt. They just relay over. Yeah, okay, guys. I hear you. The show is very fun, but haven't even told you the elimination challenge yet. Wait till you see this.
Not enough signal to process this.
Stressful. I may be overheating. Is my fan thrilling? Getting louder than normal? Uh-oh, it looks like the 2 bow-enabled friends are totally obsessed with reality. Deal breaker for you, quick. Bring up shows that you love. What about
the final boss is so violent and there's tons of drama when the boss finally reveals the glowing red weak point. Have you seen the turning test, the human of a family-friendly drama-free T2Z? Let's go with the first option.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god, it sounds good for you. You love it. Honestly, it sounds so crazy. You haven't seen it yet. Because it's like made for you. Let's watch it. You whip out your cock and you whip out your phone. You briefly take the guard that you keep your Disney Plus subscription. You pull out the episode of Undercover Final Boss. Another episode of Undercover Final Boss this time. We're following the Lizard King Bowser. He goes undercover in the Koopa Kingdom. Oh shit, Bowser's on the show? Fuck, that's huge. Get it. I didn't realize you're taking a list of 80 bosses.
Sick.
I know. The cast of the show is literally bankers. Look at this. Bowser does intern a go. Oh dear, I'm not quite sure. There seems to be a grumpy lizard having a waddle unconventionally moving brown lumps. How stressful. Oh yeah, there's the part where Bowser talks to some of the most underpaid troops about their financial struggles. So juicy. One employee shares with Bowser that he's working 4 jobs so he can take his daughter to Disneyland. Bowser finds this hilarious and openly laughs at the employee's poverty. Now they feel less bad about all the time he made Bowser fall into a pool of lava. You play Mario Kart. And now, after a long day of empathizing with his employees undercover boss, Bowser's ready to tearfully admit his weak point is his big soft belly. Damn, the show really is fucking good. Did you see how long it zoomed into his weak spot? Talk about fan service. Yes, girl, I told you. Don't worry about these 18 more seasons. What the fuck?
Error! Error!
Douglas' error protocol kicks in, so he leaves to go find the nearest charging outlet. We're in the forest. What's that episode? Cool. 1, 2. Damn, you've been in that episode with the bitch. Discover after shampoo smells like leather and heck strongly emits a string cheese smell. You're equivalently turned on from both smells. How nice. Jeff, where do you want to go?
Sit? My blue.
Oh
damn. You walk over there with Joy. He's now relaxing with her book by the firelight, ready to ruin privacy. But before you can sit down, Delilah his laptop. Joy, thank goodness you're not busy. I have some important discussion.
Can't I read in peace?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not busy with this. I've been trying to finish this since I got here. I'm only on page 15 because of you people keep interrupting me. Yeah, great. Okay, I need your help to seriously stick with me. This is important. Delilah opens the laptop, PowerPoint presentation. It's to get a rainbow gradient background with a lot of texture. Improving the coven by Delilah. You see, Joy, it's my duty as a coven member.
You are not part of the coven!
I like how that's the only fucking line that was fully fucking moist. Always keep eye on the coven performance. Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't.
Ugh, so weak.
Let's start with efficiency. I always analyzed a lot of the coven's previous adventures. They always rely on magic spell, artifacts saving the day, last second.
What a plot twist.
Yeah, well, of course. How will that build up suspense? Otherwise, there's no dynamic. True, but waste of resource. I propose we make a super spell artifact. Situations, I suggest a magic bazooka.
Not happening.
I'm not doing that. Next, we just the dress code. You, faith, and hope. I don't have a black and purple color scheme down. But your outfits are so different.
Make some space.
Therefore, I suppose we put a standard issue covered outfit. Preferably something with a camo will show off our rippling abs. A uniform? No way. I haven't ever heard of expressing individuality. What? Soldiers don't get express individuality. Joy, we need to take orders and look hot while doing so. Joy is rolling her eyes so hard you will even stroke your cock to it. Stroke your quick suggestive for the cover. So oh, Jeff.
That's Josh.
Josh your boy. The odds for this are, after so much enough, I conclude the cover needs 80% more anime, or the coven's power is based on triple goddesses. They always need to be the 3 members, not 4. So
muscular.
Yes, my God, who do you think I am? Wait, That literally makes no sense. How can we be more anime? Why?
Dahlia
Because
Kino,
anime is
ready to
great tactical
fight.
value, Joy. The lessons there in anime. The buff blue goddess I am. Everything in anime is military significant. Like a magical girl outfit. In battle, you really need to impress us or spook your enemies into a super sparkly full body transformation.
Ugh.
No thanks. I don't get her using magic to show off our bright color wear. You guys are benefiting super anime weapons. I'm talking about scythe, aliens, transform guns, robotic cats turned into a giant fucking robot.
Enough of this.
That's nonsense, Lana. Nothing like that ever exists. Doesn't
Dahlia is here!
chance. I mean, you can at least give names to your special moves. What special move? You know, like show-stopping moves that burst out when you seem all is lost and need to rally your audience.
The Coven is here to save the day!
The catalytic covered smash! That would be so badass. The Coven would make other
I'm
those.
out.
Okay, bye! You are winning at
Jeff.
summer!
You are the mastermind behind this plan. Will you help me out with gift of Naruto running best illustration? You spend the rest of the night in helping polish her anime covered business plan. Joy is never going to go for it, but it's fun nonetheless. It's hopes one time.
Tonight will be the night of the living dead.
Where do you want to go? Lone, boys, or owl? Or moth, I mean.
I'll about the Mothman.
The Mothman.
Hello, hello.
I have some business proposals for you. If you had a nickel for every time a friend proposed business, this to you, right? Idea of a magazine about Camp Spooky. It features the stories of our fellow campers' lives, photography of our fellow campers frequently, salacious details about our fellow campers, in more secrets. Okay.
Papa needs some gossip.
The only problem is I need some groundbreaking gossip to get my publication off the grounds. Gossip reporters having greedy hands yet. Would you know any perchance? Fuck it. We always wanted to give interview. Let's get your chance. So who do you want to lie about?
Who do I want to lie about?
Yeah. You give them a bonus if you get, I think.
A bonus?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think you can debuff them if
Either
you
a
choose.
bonus or...
It's either one of them. I don't know.
I'll choose... What do I do?
A thick old tome of erotic Italian poetry, a bigger knife, very remarks, a lot of confetti. What option do you choose?
First one.
A skateboard dog, a clever metaphor of of love and death, someone else's mom face, a rebellious middle finger, an outdated meme. Which one?
Someone else's
Type a celebrity who peaked in the 90s.
Kurt Cobain. Immediately that's the first thing comes to mind, Kurt Cobain.
How do I spell his last name?
C-O-B.
Wait, say it again?
C-O-B.
C-O-B? So, Kurt Cobb. Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
Can't you go A-I-N?
A-I-N.
Okay, okay. I think like that.
Okay.
Gossip!
Oh my god, it's an amazing cover story.
Farewell.
Look at the rematch for you. The gossip spreads everywhere. Hey, how annoying. Has anyone told you about Chucky yet? Well, have you heard she never takes her shirt off? I heard it's because she has a secret scar on her upper back. Apparently it's big. It looks like it could be if you look carefully, it looks like someone else's mom's face. Crazy, right? It's crazy how she got the scar. She was at the cafe and was ready to order, and an unexpected event happened. The barista wrote Chucky's name so wrong It actually with Kurt Cobain, and guess what? Kurt Cobain was also the cafe. So both Chucky and Kurt Cobain. So Kurt Cobain claimed the beverage, and the only one situation was an old-fashioned duel to the death. Not so the fact that Kurt Cobain wields a switchblade with an age-low, and they inflict fatal scars. But you know how they never bring a knife to a gunfight, when Chucky always brings a thick tome of erotic poetry to a knife fight because she fought back with that. And Kurt Cobain totally kicked their ass. I wonder if Chucky will ever show her scar to anyone seeing this opportunity for her. Regardless of how the scar happens to look, Chucky rotation is non-hysterical. Oh,
you bitch.
He uses two creativity.
Campfire time!
Caleb.
How does it take away creativity?
Because I lost the fight against Kurt Cobain.
But the way you almost, the thing that you use to try and fight him is creative.
It made no sense.
Yay!
Nothing has changed.
Man brought a knife and I decided to fight him with poetry.
Bring out the drinks. Okay. Hopefully this will get rid of it. For with you, you have the love potion number 9, or the box.
I'll take the love potion.
Yeah, no, not testing your common sense. And you pass. Your prize is to drink and choose. Jeff? Oh, he's not here yet.
Yeah.
We have Pine Sculdia. Or the box.
Oh, a pina colada.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
it's been-
literally just sat down.
Welcome back, Jeff. You have to choose your drink.
You missed the story apparently all the way to Fort Kurt Cobain.
Yeah. So there was that concept thing that you had to make up a story. Apparently, I fought Kurt Cobain at a cafe because I had a coffee and the barista wrote my name similar to Kurt Cobain's name. We both went for the coffee, got into a fight. He pulled out a knife, gave me a scar. I decided to fight back using Italian poetry.
No, it's erotic poetry is what it is. And he lost the fight, so he lost 2 creativity.
Yeah. And Caleb was like wondering, how did you lose 2 creativity? I was like, I fought a man with a knife with Italian poetry. Of course I'm gonna lose.
So what you want, Jeff? The pina colada or the box?
The box.
You got the equalizer.
Whoa.
If I remember correctly, that equals your stats. I don't know to which one. Kind of appealing. The hot shot. So what you want, Caleb? The hot shot or the mystery box?
Hot shot.
I laugh this one fucks us over even more.
I will throw this.
What the fuck?
You are drinking cosmic energy.
I'm sorry, I'm not taking box, I'm taking that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay, let's do this. So, it's... Oh, where to first? Okay, someone... Or yourself, finding out someone match.
Huh, almost made me feel something.
We don't even see the upgrades to it. Shot. You managed to turn into minute blood? Oh. Drink this one with a friend, okay? Each one will absorb the each one of you absorb the strong set of each other. So who do you want to drink with? Caleb?
What?
Who do you want to drink your shot with?
Oh, is that what the hot shot is? I think
you drink it with a friend, and both of you absorb your strongest stat.
Yeah.
I'll drink with Ethan.
I like straws.
Oh god, I don't even know what we swapped. and then the equalizer. The equalizer.
Equalizes the stats.
This one is just not a drink. No, it's the whole experience. Choose a stat, okay? You and all your friends will drink it from here, and we'll all have average stats for everyone. What the fuck? You fucked us, Jeff. You fucked us.
Damn.
Whichever stat he chooses, we will all get equal stats.
It'll be an average of that stat, but it could be a good average or a bad average.
So which one do you want to fuck us with, Jeff? Smarts, boldness, creativity, charm or fun?
Creativity.
Oh, okay. But just one.
Receive name inspired. Thanks. Thanks for any stat effect is now doubled. All for you for worse or for better. Now can we fucking see the...
See? Please!
I don't think they want.
Caleb, you bitch!
I don't know, I think that may be permanent from what I'm thinking now.
Caleb, you bitch!
Oh, wait. Wait,
can we see now?
Wait.
Where'd it go?
Nope.
Caleb, you bitch!
Caleb, you've imprisoned us for the hell forever.
Take me to the lake.
The lake.
Wait, what's the lake for?
The lake. It's called the lake.
What is it for?
Fun.
Fun.
Yeah, sure.
God damn, you start shooting meteor or you start bringing a mail detector like to find so that today you scour the beach for buried treasure, you find the keychain with a tiny stale cookie on it which you eat anyways, a glowing chalice with a Knight Templar, comes for no reason. You have 2 fun.
Knight Templar.
This is a takeover!
Get between these thighs, boy! I want you to... More important this time, kill Winter. I tracked her down. Her name is Bulma. She lives in Alaska in a place made of ice and crude oil. Let's go.
Crude oil.
So this... So unfortunately we wouldn't be able to get the ending for becoming a deity. The reason being is this is... No, actually we can. What am I saying? You just have to choose correctly. Okay, so for this option, Jeff, your options are the following. It doesn't matter, we can't see our stats still.
Yeah, it sucks.
Dahlia is here!
But basically... summer is the best thing in Olympic swimmers. Your options for this can either be one of 2 things. Your options is the following.
I have to beat the ice cubes, right?
Yeah, you can use one of 2 options. Charm or fun.
You have to choose.
Yeah, that's fun, that is charm.
Wait, what's fun?
Fun is the bottom one.
You don't know what your stats are.
It's a gamble, Jeff.
It's a gamble.
Bottom one.
So you want to use fun, okay.
It's a
So
critical
fun.
hit!
You succeed. You know what's very funny, Jeff? You may have fucked yourself in the next one.
Why?
Because you drank the equalizer, which equalized all our creativity stats. The next question requires boldness and creativity.
So you could have screwed yourself over.
Yeah, he has a chance. He doesn't know what his boldness is at either.
Yeah, because it could have been a good average or a bad average.
It sucks, of course, the most powerful uses. Thus, demoralizing them because they expect something better. Quick, put them on an elaborate wrapped box of fiction. You do as instructed and quickly present Bulma's gift. What is this? You say a present for me? Just a moment ago we were about to fight. I'm so alive. Alive for Let's see what's inside. Socks? What the hell, you guys? I knew you wanted... You want a bath tub with crystals? You knew. Wait, I don't wear socks. I wear leggings, bitch. Totally incompatible with my character design. We don't have a character design for you. It's not Christmas. You ruined Christmas. You ruined it. It's so bad. It's not going to be Christmas again. I quit. Bulma melts. Annoyed liquid before. Snow in Alaska melts as well. Reindeers fucking die. Serves them right. Reindeers suck.
You're winning at summer!
Great, Jeff. Maybe it's sudden climate change, but I think I feel myself warming up to you. It's definitely climate change. Alaska's ruined, but you gain 2 boldness, so I creativity.
So many choices.
Come on.
Me no.
Doesn't matter, we can't choose, but go for it.
Like, is there a way we can like forward this and continue another time, or does it like completely like okay, no, fine, we play finish.
It's only 2 more things.
Okay, yeah.
Come on, your turn.
I think I'll go boldness.
Fight with your mortal soul. What the fuck? Okay, let's see who you meet here. Tails from Tails.
Aesthetics on point.
Caleb, you just have bad luck with dating games.
Need to do a second playthrough next time.
I mean tomorrow, if you guys aren't going to college tomorrow, then we can start a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Dude.
What the fuck?
Dude.
Yeah.
I'll be here, Tom.
Because then we can just start early. Because I downloaded the 3rd game as well now. Yeah, I realize I don't remember his name either. Can you enlighten us?
What?
You guys, what the hell? It's me, Jerry, the serial killer Jerry. I stabbed all the teenagers in the...
Jason, you're still here.
That Jerry, remember?
Go home, loser!
Jerry?
God, I suck at this.
Why? I really don't know if that's his tongue sticking out or that's just the mask.
Mask, yeah.
Because it looks like, from my point of view, it looks like he has his tongue out ready to suck.
It does.
Suck.
I would have put it past him.
Okay, time out from killing. Are you serious? Because I kind of notice people don't take me seriously when I kill them. Maybe I'm not scared of my name? Fucking duh, dude. Everyone is called Richard, the guy who fucking stabs nerves and love troops. Until you change the name, trash back torso barrier. Don't let Daniel worry, Jerry. We'll help you with that. The second head San Antonio Slayer. That's
Blood!
Whoa, that's awesome, serial killer. Only problem is, I'm not from Texas. We said you. Okay. What if you went to something like a butcher of baby blood? Yeah, you kill more people than babies, right? And you super weird about sexy stuff. Wait, holy shit! I just figured out the campsite ball ripper.
Ma?
Damien, that's absolutely inspired. But I haven't checked. Apparently, someone already has that handle at campsite ball ripper. Guess they.
Yeah, come on!
I fucking hate campsite ball ripper. That guy's my fucking #1 serial killer rifle. He always ripping everyone balls off. Everyone can stab them with fucking so hard. I should quit, you guys. Oh no, Jerry's discouraged. He's the quit serial killing. You hate seeing people give up on their dreams. So you have to talk him out of it. Okay. Jerry.
Damn.
The alleged murderer. The renowned Australian symbiotic murderer, Gustavus. Which one, Caleb?
Wait, what? What's that do?
You need to pick a serial killer name.
Renowned Austrian Gustav. I'm thinking that's
Which one?
the last one.
So, yeah, and that worked. So you're saying you should get up on Jerry and say Gustavus as a revolutionary symbol painter known as a Frank Erasmus. So gosh, rocks. These paintings are basically inspiration for all my murders. Yeah, Lewis is actually pretty male. I almost said I'm nutted to kiss him. I nutted to the kiss in the time. I was so confused with that line. You should brainstorm more to make references. To make puns, I think you should stab you from the
Stab, stab, stab.
I love stabbing, don't get me wrong. I miss choking people out with a razor blade wire. I'm my bare hands, but I can manage. Trust me, Jerry. You're trying to murder and stab with a 6% time. I've stabbed in the face and died. Jerry, I googled some killing quotes. You can inspire him and say, all art is erotic. Maybe you could think of murder as erotic art. My favorite art is truth is like fire. Tell the truth beats the glow and burn.
This is the first day of the rest of your life.
Death by murder is a form of truth, and I'll prevent, I should say, I'll poetic Gustav.
Whoa! That's crazy!
Forget the first one. Remember, always to dismember the corpse of the dead before throwing them into the river. Oh my god, that's the most famous drinker. This is the most compatible brand synergy I've ever witnessed.
Can I sharpen my knife on you?
I'm just blown away. Thank you all so much. I've never had people in my life who believed in me. Oh, we're proud of you, Bird Wrestling fans. Now go off and kill some people. Make your mind and proud.
I have some murdering to do.
I'm ready to step up murdering and watch out innocent victims. Here comes Gustav. He goes to the big knife with your name on it. You wave goodbye to Jerry, watching him ride off into the sunset, wishing the best for him. It's goddamn.
Rad!
We should do a collab.
Brought my first aid kit, just in case.
I'm about to get high, apparently. During your hike, you find a baby bird that's fallen out of its nest. You stomp it dead, and you get 2 mercy.
The most people did have to do with Texas.
Then Mama Bird fights you, she's pissed that you're holding you, and she tries to poke your eye out, but you fight back and use the baby's dick as a little fucking chase. You're too smart, I don't know what the fuck I'm too smart for that.
You're too smart for fighting the bird.
I do not know. I appeared more so friendless. I simply can't stop thinking about that dreadful colitis. I wish that machines were afforded greater respect to society, but surely violence is not the answer. Violence is never the answer, except the question with what is never the answer.
I'm a robot! Fucking beep beep boop!
I'm a robot! Beep bop!
What the? Honestly, I thought those were different characters for a second. I wasn't paying attention to this.
Woohoo!
And then I look over here and then I see this motherfucker
has frying pans
As nipples.
for bikinis.
See more as a bikini. Ooh,
What?
Anyway.
CP Ulysses reporting for duty.
Oh boy. What?
Bye-bye.
Greetings, robot comrades.
Elon Musk was behind him. What the fuck? Say dialogue sex machine went out of the mind. That's not how a machine does the numbers. They should have 2 fingers for 3 in binary. They used organic like 3. Oh no. Scott Damon revealed organics. You know the secrets beneath them. Quick, comfort them. If those two are really organic, they'll be wearing cool hats. Organics always wear hats. Should have looked at organics. They are the first organics that were the hybrids. Awesome how their parents are.
I am gasping.
Fuck. I just killed Damien. And then again. Killed me like.
What now?
I'm about to get this man murdered.
Ah! Ah!
This is my default face.
Wha-
Don't be
I
suspicious.
don't feel.
This is not suspicious.
Alert! Dishonesty detected. Activating chainsaws of truth.
Scott and Damien run up to them and test useful balls.
Let's do it by the book.
Chocolate, where do you wanna go?
The dome.
They spin the bottle. While you are sewing your digits back on, you go through the story of how you robbed the bank while wearing your grandfather's skull as a hat. So cool. Well, they sew you to job. You're the dad. Your femboy is here.
God damn it.
Yeah, so this game seems to be very more. Whoever you pick first is your choice from life.
No.
Yeah, this game is way more based on not like
First
life.
choice then, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That is true.
I guess that's
Yeah,
what
the first one was also
Yeah,
the first one was kind of based on that, but you could still change.
You could still change. Like Caleb fucked up and then ended up being gay with werewolves. Gosh, you mean turn camera into a dad house? You wish you were lucky. I'm an evil CEO. I'm here to buy camera speaker to
Shopping malls of the future.
Really? How do you know Rolf? This man looks like he's in hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shop. Where the teams go and hang out with their friends.
Yeah.
But I got nice words.
Damn rascals!
Fine. If you ask you if you, I'll buy your useless gadgets. Now you know. Stop for water. Sky more. Cursing it.
I like the way you think.
Hashtag fail.
You know the internet works. It's not an object you can buy. And that card for the touch.
I have some malls to build.
Turns out the Vanderbilts were looking to sell the internet after all. Why does Miranda have the fucking internet? That's a bigger question. Why does the Mer people have the internet? The Vanderbilts were looking to sell the internet after all. Too many peasants. They said.
The
Turns out the hero consumeristic wasteland before. Now my blood is how my fellows. I thought My brands. It is polluted with all these brands. I didn't want to use a second secret internet. I was now all the influence of allowed. This is an emergency. If we can transfer everyone to the internet, we'll be free from that madman. Spread rumors that the current internet has reached its expiration date and will start to smell bad. Or internet is too fast nowadays, make the new internet slower so people can really save it.
The rumor that the current internet has reached its expiry date. It seems like a small internet is too fast nowadays. Make new internet slower. Can really savor it. I don't know.
I think I don't know. It doesn't matter. We do not know your stats. Either one could be.
Which sounds like it would be a pain to have in real life, or which one would you like not go for?
The smelling bad one. Because I don't think it'll be fun to go to like use the internet and you smell bad.
So what, the second one?
First one. But it's your choice.
Let's take the first one.
Don't be so toxic.
You're so charming. True lying is bad. It's true, you assume they haven't noticed all the food goes wrong, which that's not bad. Oh, you're right. They stay I have no contracted food poisoning from consuming the expired products. I think fake news concerns trolling, shit posting on Twitter, polls, or symptoms of this spoilage. Oh no, that's another one of your dumb lies, but it could. The internet has become one for a long time now. I used to complain that everything had been freeze on my computer, but now I wish it stayed frozen. Maybe it would have been torn by now. Stinking. Speaking of which,
Sorry, not sorry.
Your little shenanigans has cost me millions of dollars!
Trade places. Okay. We can try and run through this.
You can save stats.
Yeah. We can run through this and then we'll do the next one just choosing and seeing our...
Is there a place where I could just do nothing?
Yeah. You can just kind of run through this one a bit. Josh, are you still with us?
Caleb? I think he's... Caleb, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. We're gonna try to run through this one now. So where do you want to go?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for fun.
Use your head.
Hashtag fail.
Yeah,
Lame. Follow my lead. Fight me, dude!
You reap what you sow.
Oh, this is to deal with the sun.
Yeah. Because the previous game would have punched the sun. So which one, Caleb? 1 or 2?
The bottom one.
That's crazy enough to work!
fuck?
Never stop being you.
I don't know why. I try and choose the shittiest things. It somehow it works.
You're killing it.
Even the shit one.
Wherever I go, hijinks ensue.
If you get good enough stats, it does not fucking matter.
But did you run through it so quickly?
Hello, darling.
Milo and Calculester.
Never stop being you.
I am happy. I now see summer camp's appeal.
Hashtag slay.
I hope I choose correctly.
Yeah.
Hey.
I like how it started off. Does it count as kidnapping? Okay, so this is the last one, I think, for. Yeah, this is the last one you need to do.
Pack up, go home.
I think Jeff's gonna be the only one to get to the E.
Yeah.
Basically. So Jeff.
You're OP.
I'll follow. So that is, I think, they are boldness. Yeah. So let me read this out. So you can either choose boldness, which is the first one, or creativity, which is the second one. Which one do you want to go with? You fucking won. I don't know how yet, but you've won. Jeff, you're gonna get
It's
laid.
a critical hit. It's over now. You're winning at
Let's do it by the
summer.
book.
I just go to the mana. Leave me alone.
Hello, darling. Huh?
Leave me alone.
Hashtag bless.
The minute you said that, hello, doll.
Oh, I so badly want to get that fucking. I want to get what?
Okay.
I deleted it. I'm trying to get
Yeah, okay, I'll
it works. I was like.
Hashtag winning. Milo Belladonna.
The last episode is here, Caleb. Who do you wish to go with? Caleb? Do you want to take Damien?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not taking Damien. Let's just see what happens if I take the one I want.
So you want Joy?
Joy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get you right out of that shit. I'm gonna get rejected as well.
Ethan, you bitch.
You can choose
Alright.
also, you know that, right?
Okay.
Give me dollars.
Josh. Yeah, Josh wants.
Oh.
No.
Dahlia, please.
You almost missed
One
up.
by one, they'll all join my harem.
So now you guess also.
Yeah.
Wait, you can pick her?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. I look.
Oh, hi. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
What's up, girl? Joy, relax, girl.
We have zero chemistry.
Damn.
Sweet.
Huh?
Maybe this mission was too highly
What the hell?
underreported.
No.
One by one, they'll all join my harem.
Fuck yeah.
You and I could be combined to craft a love story.
How the fuck did that work?
I don't care. I got her. Yes.
I can do this.
I think I know how it worked. It's because I was friends with her first, and then at the very end you took her.
the show.
Hey!
Thank you, Disney Plus.
Oh, best summer ever! Dahlia Aquino. Summer forever!
Hey!
Woo! Just eating night tonight. Yay. Now that, I think, is the end of the summer.
Yeah. Me and Josh won.
Basically.
We expected Josh to win, but how did I win? We don't know.
That's it. We will never know that before you know this week is gone.
But I'm actually happy. Yeah.
We need to do a second playthrough. I need to get the golf moment.
Okay, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow then.
Caleb, you bastard. We couldn't see our stats halfway through the entire game because of you.
Yeah, you know it's very funny. I think
Listen, you wanted the end.
Listen, you won.
You picked the mystery box.
Yeah, but you won. You can't complain. Shut the fuck up.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're reading through this tomorrow before we go through the second playthrough, so we know at least what to expect. And not choose bullshit because that's boring.
But
I don't know what's funny. I don't know what's funny.
If I'll play in the day.